I was waiting for you to,
Just interrupt me. Just be like, shut the fuck up. You used to do that all the time. Now you're being so fucking
I'm
polite.
being polite. Yeah.
Yeah. What the hell? What the hell, TJ? I'm not used to this. Dickington Post for $5. He says Krimkle's latest project, Tales from the Crim Keeper, episode 1, is now up on the Dickington Post YouTube station. Reading of Tyrannosaurus Sext. That's right. Tales
Sexual
from the
Tyrannosaurus.
Crim Keeper. It's a literal book. He's literally reading a book titled Tyrannosaurus Sext. Guys, it is as ridiculous as it sounds. If you love the sound of Krimkle's sweet, sweet voice, it's like the voice of an angel getting strangled by a fucking cat. You'll love listening to his show. Go check that out when you get the chance. But thank you, Krim, for the $5. We appreciate that. And let me get this set up. So remember this, TJ. We're at 5 already. Okay, we're at 5.
Have a shot of whiskey, honey. Makes you feel better.
J Squad.
We gotta find now what do we do? That's the first clue. Now what do we do? That's the first clue. We gotta find the culprit. Who's find
She catches your glance, you never wanted this dance, and now she has you in her hands. You'll never see the attack, she'll knock you flat on your back, and you will beg from where you're at. Cause she's a pretty little dumb, but you should be aware. She's got a hairpin trigger and a renegade stare. It starts with a smile, she'll fight fire with fire. She'll make you think you got away with everything you desire. As she glides so flawlessly into your life, and as she sips champagne, your senses fade, lost into the night. Pretty little dumper, you should be aware. She's got a hairpin trigger and a renegade stare. It starts with a smile, she'll fight fire with fire. She'll make you think you got away with everything you desire. The room begins to sweat as she draws near. The walls make way to measure her seduction, and as she slowly draws her fingers down your lips, you can't breathe cause they're stone cold hearts. The last thing you'll ever see, very last thing you'll ever see. Pretty little dumper, you should be aware. She's got a hairpin trigger and a renegade stare. It starts with a smile, she'll fight fire with fire. She'll make you think you got away with everything you desire. But soon you're gonna learn that you will play her game. Mystified intentions wrapped around your brain, an electrified attraction that you can't resist. Now she has you in her sights, and she won't miss. Take me somewhere, you and I know that everything new. Pull me under, with every kiss she suffocates me slowly. Her eyes had everything to say, I couldn't wait for her to take the pain away. And I got exactly what I asked for. It starts with a smile, she'll fight fire with fire. She'll make you think you got away with everything you desire. But soon you're gonna learn that you will play her game. Mystified intentions wrapped around your brain, an electrified attraction that you can't resist. Now she has you in her sights, and she won't miss. She won't miss. No, she won't miss. Now she has you in her sights, and she won't miss.
And go. And live. Okay, how do I get rid of this fucking thing? Oh, it's the Krimpilled show is on. You gotta get Krimpilled, Sean.
Crim pill?
Yes, Krimpilled.
What? Not cream?
No, Krim.
What the fuck is crim?
It's a man.
Really?
Yes, it's a man.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I've seen him.
Crim.
He's a real,
Like
he's a real
C-R-I-M?
goofball. Like K-R-I-M.
Crim.
Let me see if yeah, Crimsel is his name.
Okay.
You got to get Krimpilled with him.
How is that different from being any other pilled?
Well, you're not going to know until you do it.
Oh, it's one of those
It's one of
things.
those, yeah.
If I,
You're
if you
not
have to
gonna
ask, you
know.
can't afford it.
Yeah. Similar to being Diddy pilled, I think.
Oh.
Less lube.
Oh, wow.
No lube, actually. You're
That
never
sounds,
going to find a bottle of lube in Krim, wherever Krim is. I don't know what to call it.
All right.
Come on, let's go. Load up, you fuckers!
Apparently, you own this server. Because it's all about you, I guess.
I own every server. Everything is
Oh.
about me.
And I'm the delusional one.
Yep.
Round and round, it's on my mind. Sleep forever, I got time. Feel my feelings unaware. You look nervous, I don't care. All you got, I reach inside. Free to do what's in my mind. Style to suit you, make it clear. 4 a.m. and you still here. Don't believe me when I say, don't be scared, don't run away. A coil around you, no escape. Run on home, it's getting late. Grip it tightly, break on things. Bite the flesh that feeds you, please. Woman style, I go between. I'm a walking animal machine, you ain't safe with me. I'm a walking animal machine, you ain't safe with me. I'm a walking animal machine, you ain't safe with me. I'm a walking animal machine. Don't believe me when I say, don't be scared, don't run away. A coil around you, no escape. Run on home.
Okay, there we go. We should actually be live now.
Oh
might take
shit,
a
you're
couple
live?
seconds.
We live? All right. Hear any-
Yeah,
hear anything?
just delete a couple.
I don't hear anything.
I don't know either. I had it on my phone earlier. Let me see what I got over here. Let me see what I'm actually looking at. Okay, that's in my camera. Okay.
Wait, now I'm hearing stuff. I'm hearing it.
It's also broadcasting the image I thought that it was broadcasting, which I also didn't bother to check earlier. So
All right,
that's an
I'll hear
improvement.
those.
Okay, delete that one.
Alright.
Yeah, no, we're good. I'm
Keep
hearing
that.
Yeah.
Keep
Yeah.
that.
All right.
I'm hearing shit in the stream.
Delete that.
Woo!
Which means I have to mute the stream, or I'm gonna hear fucking multiple voices.
That's true,
All
probably.
right. So right. We what were we talking about? We were talking
Well,
about coming in buttholes.
The
Right.
Krimtacular call-in show problem show. We're live after the biggest problem. We're totally unrelated. This isn't an after show, but it is about problems, and it is after the show about problems. But it's like 50% not an after show, but it's definitely not an after
Totally
show.
not related to the problem.
Yeah, like it's platonically not an after
see,
show. And that show last week, that's canceled. It's never happening again. It was a disaster. Didn't work out.
What happened last week?
I mean, it was actually kind of fun, but I don't know how it worked as a show. There,
I don't think it worked as a show at all. Actually,
no,
The
it worked
format
as
was horrible.
a like having
need to
someone
reformat.
like call
It was
and be
experimental.
on DMT.
Experimental.
Yeah. So the disaster show that we're reformatting from had a guy call in who was trying to escape the Matrix, which he had decided or actually believed was real. Who knows? And he decided to get a bunch of galaxy gas from the local I guess Galaxy Gas store, gas station or something.
What is Galaxy Gas?
Galaxy Gas is nitrous. It's whippets.
Oh. Okay.
For some reason, I believe Kanye West and his dentist related reason, there's this new like trend out there of it at least being publicly talked about with people doing Galaxy Gas. I think that a ton of people were already doing it before. Like, I've heard people doing whippets that, like, since I was a teenager,
I think
20 years
the
ago.
pro just stepped in, so
Yeah. So he did a bunch of it. Is he here?
yeah.
Oh, he is. Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
in
He's
the
still
chat.
alive. He didn't die from doing too much nitrous oxide. If he's here, he probably didn't
escape the Matrix.
If he's here, yeah.
Or did
Did you escape the Matrix? Captain Puma fans.
No.
What?
Fuck.
That's really
Still
unfortunate.
escaping the
'cause
Matrix, Krimtacular.
This
He did
the
a lot.
entire
He
premise
did
behind this
he did a lot of
trying to escape the
nitrous.
Matrix.
Yeah, so he was trying to escape the Matrix, and then later on, Rabbit came on, and I don't think Rabbit was trying to escape the Matrix. I think Rabbit was just doing meth and playing with hollow points, and then playing guitar. It was interesting.
Yep. That sounds good.
I miscalled the drug, and they got really mad at me for it. Maybe not really, but they were upset that I said the wrong drug.
Which drug?
Well, yeah. Which drug did you
called
say?
it, like, I said it was crack, but then
Oh.
apparently it was meth because I just don't know drugs.
Yeah, that's very. Crack has a very
Angel does.
different mimetic
Angel does.
connotation
PCP.
to it.
What?
No, don't do PCP. Don't do
No, PCP.
ketamine. Don't do anything that sounds like it's for horses.
I'm gonna stick
starters.
to alcohol.
I don't
don't-
know. I don't know if that's like the best plan in the world, but it's probably
I'll try
better
it with
than ketamine.
I just smoke cigarettes and weed, and I do mushrooms, occasionally ecstasy. Right?
You should do any drug.
Yeah, just normal,
Whipped cream.
healthy drugs.
I'll buy whipped cream on food stamps, and then like buy like the whole case of whipped cream on the food stamp.
We did find a very tragic video of people doing not even going to the party. They would take the whippets out of the fridge at the store. They would do all of the nitrous, all of the whippet out of it, and then just put it back into the shelf.
Dude, you got a cart
fucking
full of whipped
can of
cream.
whipped
You're gonna be huffing a
and it
couple of
didn't
those
have any
before
of the
you
fucking
the
aerosolent or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
And instead of getting an
Aerosolents,
actual
yes, that is
whipped
the
cream,
term,
I just get like
aerosolents.
fucking white liquid come out of it. I'd be fucking pissed. I'd lose my goddamn mind.
Do people? I don't eat a lot of cream-based products these days. What do people put?
When you
if
do
you
a
weren't
whippet in the store,
Well, if
you
you're not
leave it
doing a
empty
whippet
on the shelf, and the seal's been broken, so they're not going to put it back in the fridge. They know it's been all the stuff.
Yeah.
Out of
What
it. If the seal's broken on the whipped cream, don't buy it.
What are people
Right.
putting whipped cream on when they aren't doing whippets?
What?
Eat it.
Pie and ice cream and stuff. You know,
put
whipped cream. Whipped cream's on. It's delicious. You put it
I
on
just
top of
eat
the
it.
shake. A little whipped cream on top of the shake with a cherry on top. They used to do that at McDonald's. They used to give you a
They're
little
not a
whipped
brownie.
cream on top of the shake. Like it didn't do anything. It was just there. You know.
Hot chocolate.
I would get like a Teddy Graham
Yeah, hot
shake
chocolate.
sometimes
There's lots to do
at
with whipped cream.
a local restaurant.
Pumpkin pie is not. Don't eat pumpkin pie by itself. Or just have a slice of pumpkin pie without the whipped cream. Pumpkin pie is disgusting.
No, pumpkin pie is disgusting
That's
anyway
true.
because of pumpkin.
I don't know if the whipped cream helps. Yeah.
You've got to put whipped cream pie.
You know, fuck the whipped cream. Give the pumpkin pie. Shit.
No, I don't want any pumpkin pie. That's gross.
Pumpkin pie is very good. Pumpkin pie, it's a
Pumpkin is
seasonal
gross.
thing. I don't want to eat pumpkin pie in the summertime, but you know, right about now, I'm getting in the mood for pumpkin pie. My pumpkin pie mood grows and grows until Thanksgiving dinner, and then I'm like, shit, yeah, I eat the entire Thanksgiving dinner, all that stuff, turkey, mashed potatoes, all that, and I still want pumpkin pie. I want pumpkin pie after the turkey dinner. After I've stuffed myself, I want to stuff myself with some pumpkin pie.
So you prefer to go for
After
like a
pie doesn't
turkey
do
instead of like a
attack, I want
glazed
a pumpkin
ham or
pie.
something?
Not turkey. Well, ham is ham or turkey. I would say, you know, you got a ham, that's fine. Go with a big ham, that's fine.
Something about
But
turkey just
turkey's
never. It always tastes like too dry, no matter what you do to it. I feel like
You gotta
it's
get
just
the turkey.
not
I don't like turkey.
quite
Turkey's gross.
right.
Gravy.
That's the only way to fix it lightly.
I got
It's
dark
so
meat.
gross.
No,
I got a dark meat. Fresh
it's just a
juicy, dry.
corn.
Dark meat's great.
That is a con of turkey in general. It's just like it's gonna be fucking dry.
It's going to be dry, but that's why you pour extra gravy on it. You kind of mix it with potatoes and the
the
stuffing.
turkey wasn't good enough for
mix it all.
America. It shouldn't be good enough for dinner.
It's America.
We should eat
Turkey is
bald eagle
America.
on Thanksgiving.
From Canada.
Bald eagle's really stringy. You want some dry meat? That's
kinda
eagle's fucking dry.
I'd rather have
You've had
jerky on
eagle?
Thanksgiving than more fucking turkey. Honestly.
Have you eaten
Give me
bald
some
eagle?
eagle jerky. No, I've seen
Yeah,
them.
I just
like,
know
fly
that
around.
the raptors or birds of prey are just and
Yeah,
it
I
tastes
can't-
more like duck, right?
Yeah,
it's
I
very
can't imagine they'd
gamey.
be
It's
very
got kind of
I
a
have
sulfurous
bald
flavor.
eagle, but I've definitely eaten wild game, and dude, the difference between wild game and like farm shit is like night and day. Anyone else eat wild game before?
Wild game varies depending on the area and environment. There's so much I can go into it. But yeah, I grew up hunting.
I've had some.
It's always leaner. It's always leaner, but I
venison
like a
that was
fatty
wild
piece of
game
meat.
before, but that's
I
about
want
it.
that. I want that to be a fatty piece of meat.
Being a
Give me a
kid,
pig.
I've eaten bear.
Fat.
Yeah, I've had moose and rabbit, and I didn't like either.
I talked to a guy once who
I've had
he lived out.
kangaroo. I've had alligator. I've had boar, wild boar. Yes, alligator.
How's the wild boar
Alligator.
compared to like just the pig?
That sounds amazing. I want to try wild boar.
Wild boar is leaner, but most of wild is usually just leaner.
All right.
You know what I mean? I like some fat in it. Makes it juicy and tender. You know. That's what that what's that popular beef that the Japanese beef everybody's excited
fucking
about.
Wagyu, where they like
Wagyu it's extra fatty. They're like
molest the cow
fatty.
and
Right,
stuff
it's
it
a
with
fat,
food
but
or
they've like
something, yeah.
massaged the cow, right? Give it like
really-
Japanese.
That
like
just seems like
shiatsu massage,
overkill.
something
Like
rub
like
it down
you-
with some olive
it's too
or
much.
some
It's too much. It's
the
not.
pearl cream and stuff.
However much that's costing, it's just not gonna like you're just you're eking out like another like maybe 10% better than like not doing that. And like
Oh,
yeah,
but
it's
it's so much
10%
more valuable
Yeah,
than
yeah.
selling it for, like,
I guess it just
hundreds of
it just
dollars
doesn't
a
seem
pound.
like it would be worth the monetary difference at that point.
And I agree.
When it
with
comes to
you,
luxury,
but I haven't tried it
people
yet.
pay.
Yeah, that's
So it's
true.
like-
That's true. I might be
I'm
wrong. I might
just
just be like, oh yeah, no, I was totally wrong. This is better.
Yeah,
Fuck.
right, you know,
I feel poor
about
forever
the,
now because I can't have just
Star
this.
Wars
Great.
cruise.
At
Hear
some
about the
point,
Star
I need
Wars
to just
cruise?
put it ahead and just be like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna fucking spend the extra, buy it, and see whether it's actually worth the extra or not.
Well, you hear.
Hello?
I think you cut out, Teddy.
He did. Okay. So you said you had moose, Plumbo? Plumbiao?
Yeah, I've had moose. Yeah.
Where'd you have that at? It's like a restaurant or?
No, I live in Canada.
Oh, it's just lots of moose. Yeah, I knew a
Yeah,
guy.
we just hunt those for fun.
Yeah, I knew a guy who lived near the border. He didn't hunt moose, but he was on like the list that they would call when one got hit by a train. And he'd go out and he'd basically like, harvest all the meat from the moose and get it off the track and get like a couple 100 pounds of moose.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I can go to like a corner store and get a license to go kill one like right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but you gotta put it. It's probably
You're
less
like, no,
work actually.
I just want to kill a live animal for a fun. I don't give a shit about the meat. Oh, cool! I've killed a live animal. Who wants the meat? And they just give that shit away.
Yeah, you can sell that and make a profit.
Or you can also sell it if you want to. There's also people who do that.
Yeah,
Just
like,
eat it.
you-
Just
you want
freeze
money,
it, eat it.
right?
That's what my friend did when he had to slaughter one of his like cows. He's just like, well, I can't.
Well, it's the
Like
best
it died in the field, so he couldn't bring it to the butcher because the butcher's like, well, we can't. We don't know how it died, so we don't know if that it's safe or whatever. So we're just not gonna do it. It's like fuck it, do it at home, and then he like did it, and like the cowhide sat out in a garbage can in the field for way too long, and he said it was one of the worst things he'd ever smelled in his entire life. But my friend pulling the heart out of a cow was pretty cool. That was neat.
That's pretty metal.
Yeah, that's sick.
I've just started eating kangaroo.
Do you just like head outside and just like grab one and just like take a bite out of it, so it's still like warm meat, or like how
So
far from
kangaroos-
wild kangaroo are you eating? Do
Man,
they
I
like
don't know,
farm
I've seen-
them?
Yes,
I've
we
seen
have
some weird-
farmed kangaroos here. You can't, as far as I'm aware, you can't eat wild kangaroos because they're filled with parasites, right? So, yes, you can cook it out, but because the meat is really lean, like there's like no fat on kangaroo meat, right? I don't know if you've seen a kangaroo, but those things are fucking ripped.
Yeah.
Anyway, because they're so lean, you have to cook the meat to like medium rare, otherwise it's super tough. So cooking it medium rare, the chance of parasites still being in the meat is like
That's fair.
like you're playing a very risky game
Yeah,
trying
no,
to.
it's like chicken. You don't do that shit medium rare. Like you cook that shit like fully through.
You don't eat your
Yeah,
chicken
if you're
blue?
dealing with if you're dealing with wild game, that shit's well done. You're not fucking medium raring this shit. No one's eating
Well-
medium rare chicken.
You don't want to eat well done kangaroo because it is
really?
just
Wait.
tough as shit, right? So if you
Yeah,
buy the farm stuff,
Explains
Farmed kangaroo. So hold on, wait. They actually like farm. They actually farm kangaroo for like.
Is there a way to mess up? Isn't well done's just is overcooked, right? That's what well done is normally. Is right?
essentially it's just like it's not inedible, right? Some people like it like that, but it's
a good-
way tougher than beef when it's well done.
I mean, just
it's a
like
really good way to
meat-
get rid of any kind of like parasite issues. Like, yeah, it's definitely gonna be really tough.
Well, like, is it
but-
possible to mess up cooking it well? Like, if you're aiming for well done, like it's like the hardest thing to fuck up in the world, isn't it? It's like, oh,
Harder.
you
Harder
did
to
it.
fuck
You
up.
did it too long. Good job. It's the
Yeah.
same.
It's the same essentially. Like it doesn't, in
Okay.
my opinion, it doesn't change much. Like if it's well done, it's well done.
It's well done
Unless
is
you're
different than
cooking it black.
slow cooked. You can cook something for a really long time at a low temperature.
Yeah.
It's not
Oh, I
the same
totally agree
thing.
with that, dude. Slow cook is amazing.
I
love
was
slow
at
cooking.
a
Throw that shit in a slow cooker for 8 hours.
at a
Then you gotta chew
friend,
that shit.
like a family
Yeah, that's
friend's
good.
friend house, and they had a slow cooked like lamb that they had in the like outdoor barbecue all day. That was pretty delicious. I just like couldn't stop eating it. I killed my blood sugar because there was a
Yum.
bunch of like glaze on it and stuff. I don't even know what was on it, but I just kept eating lamb because there's just so much of it. Because they had a whole animal.
Lamb's good.
Yeah, we get a lot of lamb here in Australia. Lamb, kangaroo,
Oh, yeah?
beef.
Is there anything that
Chicken.
you're like not allowed to eat out there that's like actually illegal? Like, I don't.
Yeah,
like,
so
probably wouldn't
all
want to
of
eat a
our-
koala, but
All of the native animals. Oh, actually, I don't know about that.
Wait,
Like,
can I kill and eat a kangaroo?
like if the kangaroo starts the fight, are you allowed to kill it and eat it? Is that legal?
Yeah.
Like, is there a kangaroo self-defense
if
law?
a
Yeah.
If a kangaroo puts you in a self-defense situation, because I've
Yeah.
seen those fuckers like get into fights.
Yeah, those
So
things
if I
are
just, like,
mean.
roam out in the Australian outback and go doot to doot to do, and a kangaroo just comes up picking a fight.
Yeah, it's gonna fucking
and
sucker
then
punch you.
Yeah, and I twist its jaw around its head and I kill it, kind of then take it home and throw it in like a crock pot and eat it.
so kangaroos are
Because I
very
will dedicate an
abundant here.
entire year of my fucking life into making sure that happens. I will fucking go to Australia and I'll run around the outback until a kangaroo picks a fight with me so I can walk it with bare
Well-
hands and then drag it home in my fucking witch pot.
So
and,
Funny you
boil
should
it
say
they
and
tried that
eat its
against
meat.
emus, I think, and I think the Australians lost that war.
Yeah, we did.
I will also kill an emu. I'm built different. Australians are bitches.
So kangaroos are
Flightless
so
birds are the
abundant here
worst kind of birds. I mean,
that if
I'll
Yeah.
fight a kangaroo.
they don't
And
fly.
an emu at
Flightless
the same
birds.
time.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm
The
built
only
different.
flightless bird that's like worth anything is the ostrich, because the ostrich, that's a fucking beast.
That's a big
Like, okay,
fucking
fine,
bird.
it doesn't have to fly. How the fuck would it fly? It's a fucking
You don't
crazy
need to
thing.
fly that
Don't they
far.
have comically big eggs too?
Yeah.
Yeah, comical big eggs.
I
They
am
have that
curious
super
though.
hard shell.
Is like kangaroo leather also a thing then?
Yeah, so you're saying you could they're like
Sure.
abundant, like rat abundant, or like I don't even know if you'd know the
You can
comparison.
turn
I was gonna say
into a
like
thing.
I was gonna say
Alligator
rats.
shoes,
Yeah, what
belts. You know, we can make.
are the
You
what
can
are
make
these,
clothes out of
like
literally anything.
like rats, cats, or like dogs abundant?
Yeah,
With
no,
Okay,
nobody
sorry,
wants to
to cut
make
you off
Because
though.
like
rat
with
Can you
kangaroo,
actually make leather out of kangaroo?
it's got to be kangaroo
See what?
leather.
They
It's gotta
sell
be.
kangaroo in
Any
stores here.
living
You can also buy crocodile.
Yeah,
Not at
right.
Would you?
stores, but it's
Does anyone wear kangaroo leather suits?
Thank
no.
you.
Damn.
I mean, I thought that's probably
Why
too
not?
warm for down there.
I'm pretty
Probably.
sure you can get like
Kangaroo
I
leather
want a
bikini.
kangaroo leather suit.
kangaroo leather wallets and stuff.
I'm going to fist fight enough kangaroos to get enough
Belts,
kangaroo leather
right?
to make
Stuff like
kangaroo
that, right?
So
Fuck,
yes,
I
you
think I would
can.
actually
You're
kill for, like, a
just go
kangaroo
play
wallet right now.
Minecraft over on the beaches of Australia.
It's
Punch some
So
trees
we
for
have
some
this
wood.
brand
Use it
here.
to kill some kangaroos.
fucking like a World of Warcraft quest. Go kill a bunch of kangaroos.
Kill 10 kangaroos to collect 2.
Yeah. So you
kangaroo
were
leather.
saying they're abundant. So
Make
like,
kangaroo
are you
pets.
allowed to kill them? Like, if you hit one with your car, like a deer, does it ruin the meat?
All right, so I did try to explain this.
Yeah.
They are so abundant here that when you drive out to if you drive into the middle of Australia, right, there is kangaroos everywhere. So the speed limits are typically like 100 to 110 on these like highway stretches out in the middle of fucking nowhere. But
Wait.
Yeah,
No, hold on.
we got a similar problem with deer. Okay, we have deer.
110
You know what?
kilometers
We're like
per
four-legged
hour in real speed.
kangaroos,
Okay, hold on. Let me look this up.
and they have antlers.
Yeah,
Im-
how fast?
Imagine kangaroos with like
The
big,
expert
crazy
Todd.
horns, right? Can you imagine antlers with horns?
we
Yeah,
have
we
deer
got those.
Antlers with horns.
We got
That's
lots of deer.
that's.
Oh my God,
I'm
we
gonna
have so
round
many
up.
deer. Okay.
That's 69
If
miles
we didn't
per
have guys
hour.
killing deer, we'd be overrun with deer. We have
That's
like
our
a deer
our
hunting
like
season. Where guys go out and kill the deer because we'd be overrun with deer, right?
that's our like freeway speeds. I think 70 miles per
Regularly,
hour.
people hit deers and they completely will total their car when they hit a deer.
Yeah,
There's fucking around.
I was out in the woods with some guys camping,
You can hit
and
a kangaroo
we ran
and your
out
car
of
will be fine.
we
Hit
ran
a
yeah we
deer,
ran out of food.
You're the one I want to talk to.
We ran out of food. We headed to the store, and we like clipped a deer on the way there, and like the entire like front end of the car was just like the light was fucked, the radiator's fucked.
Right.
Well,
The deer
dude,
like
you go through the
flew over
windshield
the
with those
car and
fucking
kept
horns?
running. Because it somehow didn't die.
but
Oh
Which
yeah, the
was
deer will be
amazing.
fine.
Yeah.
God,
That's
the
deer,
fucking
not the
deer will be
moose.
like,
Deers, yeah, you clipped a deer, and that's what happened to clipping a moose, which is like
Oh,
it's
no,
10 times bigger than a deer.
A moose is a death sentence, dude. Don't fucking.
Yeah, no, a
like,
moose,
yeah.
like, yeah, no, that's you. You have a better chance of running into a semi. Those things are fucking huge.
Yeah,
so
not only.
Deer is like hitting a dog.
Moose will
Bounces
also
off
get
the windshield,
angry
yeah, whatever.
and attack you.
Yeah, dude, yeah, the moose will
Oh,
survive
fuck
the impact
yeah.
and just decide to attack your
Mhm.
car afterwards.
Yeah.
sounds
moose are
terrible. What
Yeah, I've
about
heard
so
so.
Way
kangaroos?
worse than deer.
You're driving
Also, yeah,
like
we're talking about
69 miles per hour out in the
You're
wilderness of the
supposed to do
outback.
69.
Yeah.
69 miles an hour, right? But
Okay.
you cannot go that
Yeah,
fast.
dude.
You're going to be doing like 40 because these fuckers are everywhere, literally all over the fucking road. So
Okay,
we
yeah.
have road trains,
So,
right? You know
hold
what a road train is?
Yeah, they're like a.
I don't know what a road train is. This
No,
sounds like a
not
shit.
a single clue. Sounds
Okay,
very
so
foreign.
road trains are typically they're like big trucks with just multiple trailers. Like just think of the biggest fucking trucks with like I
It's
think
like the semis that have like
man.
cars and stuff on them, I guess, is the only thing I can think of that I've seen like that. I haven't seen a multi-section
Yeah,
semi
I'm picturing
in
like a
a
semi
while.
with like multiple
I don't think I've ever
trailers.
s- I don't think I've
Yeah.
So
ever
it's a
seen
prime
semi
mover
before.
pulling 2 or more trailers is the definition, which is
Okay.
just massive.
Yeah, I don't
like,
I
these
don't
huge things.
think I've seen that, but that might be due to some like scale regulation on the freeways of the only place I ever really see semis.
I've never seen a
so.
truck pull more than one trailer.
Yeah.
So it's pretty common here because we have massive stretches of road with just fucking nothing. No one drives on them, but there's just kangaroos. Anyway, these trucks have massive bull bars on the front of them because they just mow down kangaroos driving around.
They got
It is
kangaroo
just,
killing
it is
cages on the
wild.
front.
Dude, I'm not joking.
Like,
If there is
dude,
videos on the internet of people mowing down kangaroos, just
So you're just cruising down the highway, just fucking splattering kangaroos in the same way that I splatter mosquitoes.
It's like a zombie
Alright,
apocalypse.
so like if I were to
Is
book
it- is
a
it-
1 week vacation
well, is it-
to Australia, what are my chances of finding a kangaroo to fight?
you will find a kangaroo. They're just everywhere. They
Dude,
are
I-
everywhere.
Well, yeah, they're a giant rodent.
Huh.
This is
Like,
Unless
deep
you're in the
now.
city,
They
This is
breed like
now in
rats.
a my folder of things that I have to do before I die. At some point, I'm gonna spend thousands of dollars to go to fucking Australia just to go on the highway to fight a kangaroo, to fist fight a kangaroo.
Is there
I had to do
anything
this before I die.
that's like that in America, where it's just littered with animals everywhere? Like I've been to like some cities in Eastern Washington that have like wild dogs in the streets. That's
We get
kind
like
of
fucking
almost
squirrels and
that.
skunks, but I don't want to fight.
Yeah,
I don't
like
wanna fist
tiny
fight
little
squirrels and
things.
We don't have
skunks. Yeah, like
skunks.
rodents. We get like
I've
rodents.
never seen a skunk.
We just like
Well,
flatten rodents.
that's a kangaroo. A kangaroo is a giant rat.
Yeah. And we have very occasionally get moose, but they're
White-
extremely fucking rare. And when they happen,
White-tailed deer-
it's like a national disaster.
White-tailed
you
deer
hit a
are
moose,
definitely stupider than
like,
rats. Yeah,
You hit a
yeah.
moose that doesn't bounce
Oh,
off
yeah.
a fender like nothing happened. You hit a moose, and it's like, oh shit!
Well,
Oh,
rats
deer.
A family of 5
Deers
died on
are
the
a
highway.
problem.
'Cause They ran into a moose,
Deers are
and the
a
moose
menace.
ran off like nothing happened.
They drove
Moose
into
are
a
like-
wall.
Yeah, hitting a moose is like hitting a fucking brick wall.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, they avoid those areas, and they're not as common as deer.
So
But
when you
got deer,
hit
too.
when you
Got
hit a
deer animals.
kangaroo, when you hit like a white-tailed deer with your car, it's pretty much inedible because like it gets like scared and like the
And it gets,
whatever
like-
ruins,
just
it,
fucking-
ruins the
There-
meat. I don't
yeah.
remember how, but it
There
ruins
is
fucking
something
meat.
about that. Yeah,
Um,
no, I'm right there with you. There is something about the execution method of the animal that
Yeah,
affects
you gotta have to trick
Because
it so
when
that
you
it doesn't
hit a
know that
deer
you're stealing
or
its
an
soul
animal,
to gain power. If
I-
it knows
you're
that,
also crushing its
it can
organs.
send its soul to
You wanna
hell, so you
remove the
can't eat it.
organs,
I'm not sure if
right?
that's
You
how it
don't want to
plays out,
crush
but
the
that
organs.
checks out. Fair
That's
enough.
what ruins the meat. Is
I'm-
crushing
Well,
the
it's-
organs, and then
Yeah.
all the
Hmm.
pieces from the gallbladder.
Oh,
and stuff.
No,
okay.
no,
That also
no,
makes some
Crimson makes more
sense.
sense.
I'm
No,
also-
But
Crimson
but
is
it
crushing the animal.
Sealing
but
the
like
soul
it.
stuff.
That's also
Yeah.
why when you're hunting, you want to make sure you hit them in the heart, nowhere else.
You gotta kill them before they realize you're getting killed.
Wasn't like between the eyes pretty good too?
No,
Like,
you don't
in
want to.
the
You
eye-
do not
oh,
want to
no,
hit
no,
the
no.
head. You do not want to hit the head.
What about like in the eye? Like shoot it.
What if they
No.
don't know they're getting shot in the head? What if there's a
Are you-
cow getting euthanized?
If
go
if
for
you
the
were
heart.
if you were hunting with hollow
You
points,
need the
maybe
heart.
shooting it in the eye would be good. But you probably shouldn't be hunting with hollow points.
Yeah,
What
but
if I just start throwing venomous snakes at it?
I think
That
that's
might
Australia
work, but
regardless.
then you'll have to wait until the snakes die off in the winter to collect the meat.
No, there's nothing
Um,
wrong with hitting them in the head. You can kill a
what-
cow with a hammer. It's
You can
fine.
definitely shoot them in the head if they don't realize you're getting shot in the head. You
It's
can
not-
just
with,
hold
with,
something
with,
up
with
next to their
pigs,
head.
they
You're like, oh my
usually
god, I'm held up next to my
electrocute
head.
them.
The
And,
big
and
one.
have you guys seen
That's
No Country for Old Men? You know the
Didn't
bad
you-
guy, No
Oh.
Country for Old Men, had
Yeah,
that
yeah,
thing that
Antoine.
would shoot out
Oh, yeah.
a dart.
He had a
like
cattle
that
gun.
movie?
It's a cattle gun.
that's what they use on the cows. It just goes and like kills the cow.
Yeah. It happens
It's
so
the
fast.
same
I
as
realize
just hitting with a
killed.
hammer, really.
Yeah,
except it's a
they-
automatic.
They did that in
hydraulic.
They don't
what was
realize
that
what
movie?
you're doing.
Oakjaw. The apparently
wanted
an
to like
action
that
adventure
movie.
movie. It's
I
so
love that director.
you didn't love
But, like,
going
yeah,
in and
they
finding
have
sentient
those-
pigs and then
yeah.
executing pigs with a giant bolt gun in the middle of the film. You didn't
It's
like that?
It's a good movie. I just thought its messages were a bit heavy-handed.
You think the animal torture maybe like muddies just the whole idea, or like the sentience of the pig, or like which the whole
It was
whole
just
thing
too
just
on the
doesn't make any
nose.
goddamn sense. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Pigs.
I love that director though. He's done some good fucking movies like The Host.
The pigs are people theme.
I'm
Pigs are
gonna
people.
I'm gonna save up multiple thousands of dollars so I can go to fucking Australia. With
You're gonna-
the
you get-
ex- with the
Yeah, you
express
gotta-
reason to drive down a highway and find a kangaroo and fist
Well,
fight it.
even if you can drive down
I
a
wanna
highway, there's definitely no
I wanna
reciprocation
fist fight
with heavy vehicles. You'll have to like
wanna
get in with a
fist fight
semi company.
so bad.
You might have to like get a job there. Like, how are you gonna like get a heavy
I'll
vehicle
figure
so
it
you can
out.
put the cage
That's
on
a
it?
me problem. I don't need a
Also,
heavy
I was
vehicle.
gonna ask Captain Puma
I'll
Pants there.
walk down the highway.
Are any of the
Oh, have you
kangaroo that get
seen,
hit
uh,
edible? Like, is
Kangaroo
anything
Jack?
caught on these cages, or is it just like a push them off to the side of the road and leave carcasses everywhere sort of thing? Like,
It's
is there a
Mad
guy
Max.
whose job is to like clean like 20 deers or 20 kangaroo off the front of the truck every day?
Yeah. So there's some like I have memories of scrolling through like TikTok, Australian TikTok, right? And it's like just kangaroo carcasses hanging off this like fucking massive bull bar on the front of the thing, and they just have
Okay.
to spray this shit down and clean it. Like think Mad Max, but with kangaroos.
So why don't they like
what-
heat up the cages and then like climb down in the middle of the ride and grab some like kangaroo steak off the front grill.
You're not trying to do this, right? Like there have been videos of like young 20-year-olds here that go out in their Land Cruisers with their bull bars and intentionally hit kangaroos, and they get some backlash. Like you're not supposed to be doing this shit. It just happens because there are so many.
So,
Backlash
you're
from-
Australian too?
Are there actual laws against it?
Backlash from
Yes.
like gay PETA activists, or backlash from the actual fucking kangaroos?
Yeah.
Backlash
So, but
from-
you guys,
They show up like cuckoos at your house 24 hours later.
You've
Like,
seen
yes.
Crocodile
Yeah,
Dundee,
exactly. I don't care about internet.
How many times have you
being
seen
like, oh
Crocodile
my
Dundee?
god, I can't believe he did this thing. What I do care about is waking up and trying to go to work, and there's a whole bunch of kangaroos hanging inside my house ready to gang up on me. That I
There is
care
a
about.
video of that happening, and then the bloke walks out the front door and slaps the kangaroo.
Based. Dude, I would
How many times
so
have you
bad.
seen
Holy
Crocodile
shit.
Dundee? You love Crocodile Dundee. It's like required viewing, right?
Is there like a shop where you can buy like?
Crocodile
That's not a
Dundee,
knife.
leather stuff?
This is a knife, and then he pulls out a Bowie knife. Yeah,
Right.
it's a great character.
No, but it's a classic, right? It's
Yeah,
a
I love his
classic.
hat. I think
Mad
he had a
Max
hat.
and
watched
shit.
it when I was younger. We have
Maybe
a
it was
Mad Max.
high-end store here called R.M. Williams that sells like, I guess it's like our high-profile store for like, fuck. What do we don't have cowboys. We got fucking just farmers, I guess. So it's like high-end farm gear. So like really big fucking kangaroo leather hats and wallets and shit and nice boots, and they're like $700 Australian for fucking most shit from there.
Wait, okay? So I have to ask again, like the kilometers per hour. Are Australian dollars like Canadian dollars? 100.
So it'd be about $450 to $500 US, I think.
What do you use? What do you call it? Money.
Australian dollar.
100 Aus is six. Okay, 100 Aus is 68.22 United States dollars, or $68.22. Jesus Christ, I read that really stupidly. It's $68.22 for 100 Australian dollars.
Yeah.
Okay. Or $6, $10.
Yeah, basically.
Right.
$7, $6.80.
So kangaroo
Whatever.
leather. I have a kangaroo leather wallet. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I should have known that.
Oh, but what classic Australian movie? I don't know. Right?
Do the farm kangaroos get really fattened up, or are they just like pretty much the same as the bullshit ones outside?
I'd assume they're the same, right? They all eat grass, and like there's videos of them drowning like pets. So I don't know if you've seen this, but
What the
kangaroos kangaroos will drag dogs out to like bodies of water and drown them, like hold them under the water.
Yeah, it's
They got hands and shit.
It's what they do. Like a kangaroo will go into the water and it'll wait for something to like. So a predator, if they're being chased by a predator, they go into the water, and if the predator decides to pursue it into the water, it will just grab them and hold them underwater.
What the fuck?
They do this with people too. Yeah, they can drown you.
I think I would
Crazy.
have zero.
What the fuck do they just kill things and not eat them?
No, yeah, exactly.
No, they're horrible creatures. That's why I want to go to the outback and just fight a fucking kangaroo, because like there's zero repercussions. You just go in fucking sicko mode.
There was like a magpie issue in Washington once where they were like
justified with being as big of a cocksucker as you want.
You want to be like the
You're still the
Punisher,
good
but for kangaroos.
Yeah, exactly. It's like no, these like I know they're really like, cute and silly, especially for like non-Australians, but like no, these creatures are fucking horrible and they're an absolute pest. So it's like,
is boomerang really super popular in Australia as they make it out to be?
So. I hope so.
Right? Boomerangs?
Gotta use the.
You have what?
But
like every kid here's probably thrown a boomerang.
Yeah.
Every kid throws one.
Well, when I was younger, right?
Let's see.
They typically have like the Indigenous learning or whatever, where they bring through like the local
that's
the local Aboriginals, right? And they'll like
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
like
they basically
show you
did
how to
that.
make their paints
Like I
and
went to the
throw
museums and
boomerangs
stuff.
shit like that.
Wait
As a
a minute.
kid.
He's telling us.
Yeah.
Tell us about boomerang. I really want to know. Boomerangs is a real
yeah,
thing. You
do
know,
you,
it is.
do you know how to make a boomerang?
Boomerangs.
Well,
Okay.
Because yeah,
I could probably make a boomerang, but
Oh, that's so
I don't think
cool.
it's really common knowledge. You know, it's just like
Oh, it's not common knowledge? All right.
yeah.
Woodworking? I wouldn't imagine it was.
Well,
around
it's
around
kind of just
here,
like
like when we get pest animals
Ah.
or suspected pest animals, they like this was in the 1930s, so like whatever. But magpies were like stealing eggs and breaking eggs of other game birds, so they put a bounty of like 1 cent per bird. And in 1 year, they killed 1,033 over 1,000 magpies.
Oh yeah, those things. Yeah.
And that
Do
was
you
just
guys
like
get swooped by magpies?
not. I've never had it happen. I've heard about it happening.
Well, yeah,
like I think it's just like an urban
corvids,
legend sort of
so
thing. I haven't
they're
like I
fucking
only see
really
like
smart.
blackbirds around here, not
Well, magpies.
Not magpies.
Magpies. They also like recognize faces and stuff, and they hold grudges.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
I'm a bit too close to the coast for actual
I mean, generally,
actual
birds are
magpies.
kind of birds are a crazy animal to begin with. Like birds, a bird is kind of smart in general.
COVID.
I mean, it depends on the bird.
You can
Birds
teach
are pretty
blackbirds
bright.
to steal money. It's pretty funny.
Oh
'Cause,
yeah, I
like,
saw
corvids-
like yeah.
Corvids like
I wanna
crows and
see-
ravens are like really smart, but then you got
Yeah,
like,
corvids,
chickens who are just like, I eat grass and wait to die. You know, like
I
there's a pretty
mean-
broad spectrum when it comes to birds.
I
You got
mean, like
fucking
even
parrots,
even a
English.
chicken, like a chicken's pretty cool if you actually like look at them. Like there's that video of a cat that's like hunting a mouse, right? And the cat's like getting ready, he's pouncing, and a fucking chicken just runs right past the cat and just fucking tears this mouse apart. Like it just runs right past the fucking cat and just kills the mouse.
I've seen that.
It doesn't understand
Yeah.
the nuance of fucking with your prey. A cat does. Cat's smart enough
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
like,
a cat.
no, I want this motherfucker
Well-
to sweat before he dies. Chicken's like, oh, enemy attack.
Well, yeah, it's a fucking dinosaur. Like
True.
it's
True,
a
fair.
reptile. It's got a reptile brain. You know, like that's like if you look at the chicken's legs, all the bumpiness on it, like it's
Yeah, no, true, fair. Reptile
it's a
brains are
reptile.
extremely different
Oh,
from.
I know
like
they're
mammal
so
brains.
cool, like a fucking Komodo dragon.
Like they're so disconnected from the concept of consciousness. It's insane.
Yeah, I would love to. And chickens actually like they grow bonds with people too.
There was
They can,
there's a ad that the CDC put out around here that said not to hug your chickens and not to kiss your chickens.
Oh,
And in
fuck
the
that.
ad, instead of putting a full grown maybe real chicken that looked like maybe a little bit gross or diseasy, they put like the cutest baby chick that they could in the entire world in the ad, and they're like, don't hug and kiss your chickens. Like
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking about doing that, but now you've
I would do it now to spite.
yeah,
what did
like
it
you
say?
showed
What-
me this
And,
you showed me
But
this
What did
cute
it
little
say?
get it.
bird.
Like I get it. They want to show like a cute bird, and they want you to be like, it's so cute, but like it's deceptive, right?
But that's why we wanna hug it.
danger. But
You
it's
have
like,
to
yeah. It looks
well,
so
and it's like
good.
communicating the wrong idea. It's communicating that the bird is cute and fluffy and you should kiss it. When you need to be communicating the idea that it's like diseased and bad. And that
Yeah,
you should
show,
like
anyway.
treat it
show
like
the
it's an
fucking,
outside thing that's not clean.
Yeah. Show the image. Show the image of that fucking chicken with the teeth and shit that they did.
here's
What?
something you should like. Here's why you shouldn't like it. Like that's how this shit works.
Okay.
Here's an attractive woman, and here's an article of why you should not like attractive women. That's how they work. Don't fall for their tricks.
What?
Yeah. Well, yeah, like oh fuck. Inner beauty, right? That's what I was
Thank you.
trying to tell you. Yeah.
You can make friends with chickens.
Yeah, you can.
Interesting.
You
Yeah.
How
you
long
really
do
can. They
how long
form
do chickens
bonds.
live?
Like probably like 20 years or something. Like an
Depends
animal.
on if you want to eat them.
Yeah, they can last like a year if you
Yeah,
just
I mean,
fucking gobble it up.
Yeah, if the goal is to fucking eat them, like like a
Is,
year.
is that how long you raise them to eat?
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
actually
yeah.
know how long it takes to go from egg to
and-
chicken. I've never I know I've looked at it before. I just
egg to
I would,
chicken 1 year. That's a full grown chicken ready to eat.
Well, yo, so where I'm from, like I guess in Ontario in general, there was actually it was in the papers, there was a thing going on about like because I guess some people are actually keeping chickens as pets now over here. And you're not supposed to do that in the city, so there's I think a petition that went around being like, yo, should we have chickens as pets? Like, is it just for farm, or can we have chickens now? And I would love to have a chicken in my backyard. I absolutely love those things. They're so cute.
They might actually be a disease risk. I don't know.
I mean, like, you can own rats and shit, right? And I'm pretty sure
like,
there's.
a rat's in like a cage and like you isolate it from like the outside world.
I used to have pet rats. I used
can
to play
understand-
with them a lot too. I loved my pet rats when I used to have them.
Chickens is one thing, or sorry, hens is one thing. Roosters are a different thing. Roosters in a highly dense populated area, I can understand why there's a bit of problem there.
I
You
mean,
know,
Yeah,
that checks
They're
out and makes
loud.
sense.
They're very
Yeah,
loud.
they're extremely loud. That's their whole thing.
be a dick and
I've,
have a fucking rooster. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
fucking great
Because
though.
my grandfather had a chicken farm. Like he had a whole bunch of like roosters and hens and whatnot. But like he lived in the fucking boons. Like
Mhm. I guess if
he had 2 neighbors, and those neighbors were like his siblings and didn't give a shit.
So what you're telling me, if I owned a rooster in the city, I'd be a cock?
Yeah, if you if you had like if you lived in like a condo where the only outside space you had was like a little fucking balcony and you used that balcony as like a fucking rooster hen, yeah, no, you probably should get shot in the head. That makes sense.
Get peacocks instead. They're worse.
Peacocks? Oh Jesus. Do they make a lot of noises, peacocks?
They're just like roosters but louder and more annoying.
Okay, so dude, they like
Oh, it's
scream.
disgusting. So you can hear them from miles and miles away.
I've only ever heard them out in like the county in the middle of nowhere where someone had like peacocks. I don't know how far it travels.
Yeah, my wife wants one. It's ridiculous how far you can hear them from.
That's insane. What?
We've got 28 hens and 7 or 8 roosters now. They only take about 3 months to get full grown.
Oh wow!
Chop them up, go to the freezer.
That's quick.
Yo, I used to, when I was a kid, I used to have some chickens, and it's funny because we had like probably like I think 10 hens or something, and we had 1 rooster, and not once did that rooster ever breed with any of them.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how often do you like fertilize the eggs to like get new, like what's like the chicken egg supply ratio? Like, do you just like grab certain ones and put them in with the roosters, or like how's that? How do you get more chickens?
I'm not too sure. Like, I'm assuming a rooster just fucks a chicken, right? But
obviously that's how it works, but
they lay
in
about
the-
2 eggs every 3 days or so. And if you have a rooster per about 10 chickens, they do a pretty good job of fertilizing them all. So every one of our eggs is fertilized now. And we just set them aside when we're ready to hatch them. I've got an incubator, or we've got a really broody hen that you can just stick them up under, and she'll be like, "Oh, I'm happy to raise the babies."
Okay.
In the environment that I had, we actually had like 1 hen that was very dominant, and even the rooster was afraid of it.
Pretty funny.
Like, what is that? Like, she was like the bitch hen, right? Like, she fucking.
You said you had a lot of birds.
The
Do they
top
fight?
dog. Did they bite?
She
they
was
fight each
brooding,
other?
not a bitch. That's not nice.
Oh no,
Oh
she was a
yeah.
bitch. What do you mean? She like. It was. It was a
The
bitch
hens will
hen.
peck each other's feathers out just for pecking order. Like some of the hens will end up with like
bloodied combs on the back of their head. Like the low one on the totem pole just gets picked on constantly most of the
Right,
time.
right. Yeah,
So
that's
you end
the
up separating them and putting them into a. Well, we've got a little crate that we keep our recovering hospital hens in. But
How
the
often do you have
roosters,
to actually like
we've got.
apply first aid
Go
there,
ahead.
or is it just do you just like have to keep them to the side, or do you have to actually do first aid ever, or like what do you like? How bad
Well,
are
we
the
might
injuries?
treat them with triple antibiotic every once in a while. It's nothing big. Spray a little hydrogen peroxide on them, but we've got a pen that we just keep, it's called a chicken tractor. It's basically just a box flipped over that we keep all our roosters in. And as long as you don't have hens around, they get along fine. Like they don't fight at all. Just hang out, be boys. I call it the gentleman's club because they do their thing. But
How
you put one hen in there, and they're gonna kill each other.
is there a certain amount of hens you can put
So-
in there where they stop trying to kill each other?
Once you have about 10 hens per rooster. Right now, we've got too many roosters in our yard. We've got 4.
Hens in the hen house.
So if you don't have enough,
about 30 hens.
so if you don't have enough hens, the roosters
Yeah,
are always
27
gonna
food.
fight. Does it like really? Does it even matter how much space there is, or?
They don't really fight. They're not going to kill each other like you think of cockfighting. But
More like like wolves or something.
Cockfighting. You said cock.
Like canines, like making another canine submit and then not tearing
You said
its throat out.
Cock-a-doodle doo.
Okay. I have to go, Krimkle. Thank you for having me on.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Oh, it was nice meeting you.
Bye-bye.
You have, you
Yeah.
have yourself a
guys.
good one.
Thanks for the kangaroo info.
You have a cockfight, right? But it's better when the cocks have swords. Then it's like a cock sword fight, right?
Yeah.
With,
Give the cocks some swords. Cocks sword fight going on.
Yeah, he unfortunately never escaped the
Lightsabers.
Matrix. I think there's too many kangaroos anchoring people in Australia to the Matrix. Once they get rid of all the kangaroos, I think all of Australia will simultaneously escape the Matrix. There's just such a burden over there right now with all those
they're not.
fuckers. Complete kangaroo genocide's the only way for them to be free.
I mean, I don't know if that's gonna work well with Australia. They lost to birds, so I don't think they're gonna win it against kangaroos.
Whatever abomination animal kangaroos are, they're not going to win
It
there.
was fascinating to learn that they do, in fact, all play with boomerangs.
Yeah, that's cool. I love boomerangs, like Captain Boomerang.
Did like the kangaroos somehow befriend like the super venomous snakes and like spiders and stuff there? Are they just friends?
I think a lot of
shit. Chickens are actually wait. What are we talking about? A fucking
I thought
Kangaroos.
maybe it's just
Right,
echidnas,
sorry.
but I thought marsupials had some sort of toxin resistance.
Oh,
I might
maybe
just
I'm
be
kind of
thinking
stupid.
of some
Oh, you're
specific
probably
marsupials.
you're thinking of the fucking honey badger, aren't you?
Probably.
No, I was just curious if they had any sort of like venom.
Or all the Australian ones are venomous, right? That's the bitey ones.
I mean,
accumulating
rodents.
and
rodents
paid
and
time off to go to Australia so I could fist fight as many fucking kangaroos as I can.
You just want to beat the shit up by
Dude,
kangaroo.
I just.
So you're just
wanna
gonna like do
fucking
it till you
run
get
out in the
deported,
outback.
or?
I mean, so you
I didn't ask him about platypuses. I didn't
run
ask him about the platypuses.
Damn it,
I
Teddy.
was gonna. I didn't. I fucking forgot. I didn't even cross my mind to ask him about platypuses.
Teddy,
Why
you
didn't
sound
you
kind of
guys ask
originally.
him about the
I love
platypuses?
Teddy.
Platypuses are rad. The rest of the
Somebody
weird freak
tried to
animals
ask him about
suck.
koalas.
The-
All right, you know, kudos to you trying to ask me about
well, like
koalas.
the dumb
but
koala
nobody asked me
factoid.
about the platypuses. Where are you
Well,
guys?
that's because they're too weird. The koalas have like
Don't
chlamydia,
sleep.
so there's like an
Don't
outright
sleep
reason
on the
not to eat them.
platypuses.
The platypuses,
Hey,
they have a venom that basically
Yeah.
gives you like whatever like if
Yeah, they have
fibromyalgia,
elbow
which I don't know if fibromyalgia is real. It's allegedly real. But what
I
is
thought that was the
real
guys,
is
though.
them biting you and it hurting for the rest of your life.
I thought
No,
that was
it's
males
under
though.
thorns on
And
their back.
and everything
They have
else
thorns on
hurts
their
more
back.
too. That's what That's what platypus venom does to you. It enhances pain.
What is
Is
that?
that a soundboard? Where does that even
What is
come
that?
from?
Hello.
Mute soundboard. Nope, that didn't work.
It's on the soundboard. It's cool. Oh, babe. That's good stuff.
There we go. Oh, it's still going out to the Discord, though. Interesting. Why would this even be a feature? That's what's baffled me since I saw
Hey,
this.
everyone spent money to get rid of these fucking weirdos.
What?
So what is this?
Somebody do some like there.
Taco, please.
Wooka.
Taco, please let other people talk.
I think I fixed it. Can you hear it still? I
Yeah, I
turned
can
the...
hear it. No, you
Oh,
only muted it for yourself. He's still doing it.
Pack it in. Pack him to win.
Server settings. Hold on. Server
Taco,
settings.
please.
What is this?
Soundboard. Upload custom sounds. No sounds. This isn't settings
Kick
for...
from server.
What
Banned
a
from
disaster.
server.
Yeah.
It's
There we go.
Crazy town.
Yeah, okay.
Crazy town.
It's very odd how those... I thought that those are just like...
We're going to crazy town.
You just do that anytime. It's per person setting the actual volume. That's insane.
Yeah. What's it say?
What a pile of shit. Anyway, we're talking about fist fighting kangaroos.
Yeah.
I'm going to dedicate a month of my life to going to Australia and just
beating up
spending
some
the entire
kangaroos.
time just running out in the outback
Just
and
running around trying to find kangaroos and beat them up.
But you have to wear a duster while
You're a
doing
kangaroo
it.
psycho. You're a psycho kangaroo beater upper.
That's a
Yeah,
good
you
plan.
need a-
Good life goal.
You need a duster.
You really are going on about this beating up kangaroos a bit.
Dude, I want to fucking fight a kangaroo so bad.
I know.
Do you have a passport?
You said this.
No.
And are you jacked? Like, do you work out a lot too?
Are you gonna smuggle yourself into the country?
You're built. Oh, like when you say
Yeah,
you're
I'm
built like
built
a
like a
dwarf.
dwarf. Yeah.
So you're not short, but you.
No, I
mean you're
am
like...
short.
Oh, you are.
I am short, but I'm not a femboy. I'm a dwarf.
You're short.
That's the difference. Yeah.
How tall are you?
I'm just a
I
little
thought,
short.
I thought you were like 6'6".
Fuck no.
What?
Where did I hear
take,
that?
take an entire foot off of that and then some more.
You're 5'6".
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just a little guy.
5'6".
Wait. Are
No,
you
no.
built like? Hold
I
up.
wish
are
it was
you,
Less than
tall.
5'6". This is
Are
less
you
than 5'6". Foot
Are
off
you?
that and then some.
Are you built like Joe
5'3"?
Rogan?
Oh my god.
How tall is Joe Rogan?
He's
How tall is Joe
5'8".
Rogan?
He's 5'8".
I wish I was that tall. Fuck no.
Oh shit! Are you built like Charlie?
I'm just a little guy.
Yeah.
I'm just a little guy.
Okay.
He's
taller
Willow.
than me, though. Yeah, but you're taller than me though.
I'm
He's
dwarf.
Willow
I'm dwarf
Upgood.
made. I'm dwarf made. I'm gonna
You're a
buy that
He's a
duster.
peck.
I'm gonna buy that
he's a
duster and
peck.
run around the Australian outback and pick
Well-
fights with kangaroos.
Get out
Well,
of here,
actually,
peck.
a duster. So
Oh yeah.
yeah,
We're doing it right
like
now.
get like a duster from Always Sunny, right? Like get like that duster from Always
No,
Sunny.
I'm getting like a
Something like
fucking
that.
Fallout New Vegas duster.
Yeah, like that. And it's funny because
Tried
like
to enter my
in
cart, wouldn't let me.
no, what I mean though is
Oh,
like
yes,
in
that
the show Always Sunny in Philadelphia, right? Charlie
never
looks the best. Well, Charlie looks the best with a duster, and he's the shortest one. Like it looks
I'm
good
buying
on
the
him.
biggest duster I can buy. I'm
Yeah.
gonna buy a gigantic duster and I'm gonna run
I
around the Australian
mean,
outback
I
and
guess
fight
you
kangaroos.
do kind of look more like a school shooter, but
I don't want to give off that vibe though.
oh yeah, you probably won't. You're just gonna you'll look like Mini Punisher, like Wolverine.
Or Wolverine.
Yeah, you'll look
Well,
like,
we'll show werewolf fighting kangaroos.
yeah, and then go beat the shit out of
That's a good
kangaroos.
What you need is a staff.
What
a really long staff and a big hat with a point on top of it.
Big hat with
Right.
a point on top.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's a hat, a really, really tall hat that comes with
Amazon.ca.
a point. Just add a little height, and then the staff also
Big
adds
hat
a
with
little.
Oh fuck. Right. So when hold up.
I don't
hold
know.
up. Let's get
Kangaroos are gonna fuck you up.
Well, no.
And the
We were
snake needs that
training
little
them right now.
grabby claws
None of
at
these
the
have
end,
big
so you can
No, I love
reach
this.
for things that are up too high for you. You know what I mean? You need a
No,
grabby
wait.
claw.
We're gonna talk about this because you need to train, right? This where you're gonna be like
I don't need.
Rocky here.
I don't need to train. The kangaroos need to
No.
train.
Is he gonna
So
train
when the
fighting
kangaroo-
coming?
like
The
you think
kangaroos
tra-
are fair.
Is he gonna
The
train
kangaroos
like
have a
fighting
pouch. You could
baby
probably
kangaroos
fit
or
into a
something?
kangaroo
Approach
pouch. Can you
But
fit in
when
a
the
kangaroo pouch?
when the
I'll bet you could
kangaroo jumps, what are you gonna do when the kangaroo?
If you get into the kangaroo
Yeah.
pouch, then you have a better chance of
dodge
beating
roll
them up
underneath it.
from
What's your plan
Beat
for
up
the
the
aerial
kangaroo from
attack?
the inside.
Yeah, when it jumps, what are you gonna do when it jumps?
I'm gonna dodge roll underneath it.
You're just gonna dodge.
I'm gonna stick my fist up its ass afterwards. Because it's gonna be in the air above me.
The ass is about as high as you can get on the kangaroo.
So you're gonna
you're gonna get anywhere near its head.
you're gonna go flat on your back and just like fist it. Is that the plan?
No, you
That's
should
the plan. Sounds
uppercut
like
it.
a plan. He's
That's what
gonna
we need to do.
roll on the
Listen, I
ground
have
and
never been as
fist
more
it in the
confident in my
air,
life
so
when I say I could beat the shit out of a kangaroo.
We're
I can
gonna call-
absolutely
We'll
beat
beat the
fuck out of a
shit out of
kangaroo.
it. Literally
So-
punch it in the butt
Kangaroos
until
don't
the
stand
shit
a
comes out. Yeah, that sounds amazing.
Let's
You could mail yourself to fucking Australia. Really.
I fought enough humans. I can fuck a kangaroo. I'm okay. I'm good.
You can fuck a kangaroo.
It shouldn't be that hard to.
I'm gonna hold him down and fuck the shit out of him.
Damn, there's some goals. Like, what was it?
Yeah,
Wasn't
no,
there,
yeah. You now raised the bar. It's not enough to
Wasn't
fight a kangaroo.
there,
I gotta rape a kangaroo.
Yo,
I
like
gotta
there
rape
was
a kangaroo.
Wasn't
If
there
you
a
tell the
UFC
government-
fighter?
I'm gonna hold this. I'm
Buddy,
gonna hold
I
it down.
cannot
I'm
follow you on
gonna
this.
fill his
Bad, dude.
kangruthy with my.
I do not want to
for
sexually
Nick's
assault a
chum.
kangaroo. I don't think you should
Don't.
either.
You probably shouldn't fuck a kangaroo for one thing. You
Do
might
not
get weird
sexually
Australian
assault
STDs.
me.
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
it's a bad idea. But
But like,
I'm gonna do it.
yo,
At least we're protection.
The
So
more you
when
tell me
the-
not to, the more I'm going to.
how do you plan? Are you gonna like
I'm gonna try to
drug the
rape a kangaroo.
kangaroo? Like you're gonna sneak up
No.
on it and inject morphine
I
into
don't
its
need to
neck?
drug
How
it.
are you gonna have sex
I
with the
don't-
kangaroo?
I'm just gonna hold it down.
It's
I'm
not.
gonna have sex.
No.
with it. I don't need
So
to.
How-
What's it gonna
okay,
do?
that I don't.
What's it gonna do? Fight
All
back?
right,
No.
no, I can't be
Kangaroo,
about this
wait.
kangaroo assault.
I think
Too
due
much.
to their shape,
I'm
they
gonna
may
sexually
be
assault
awkward to
kangaroo.
hold
And there's
down.
nothing
Yeah,
they
no.
can do about it.
No.
Yo,
Let 'em
when
bet.
they
Who's
can't,
put-
when
Who's
they
putting money on this
can't.
shit? Who's putting money on this
I'll
shit?
put money. Yeah, I vote
Money
for
on
you to
this?
win. No, I say
Oh.
you'll win, right? So when the
I'm
kangaroo
gonna-
jumps, you're gonna shove your fist
Yeah.
up. You're gonna uppercut like it right in the ass.
Right in the ass.
We're gonna call that the Jim Henson.
The Jim Henson.
Yeah, that's the move you're gonna go for is the Jim Henson. You're gonna fucking use it as a Muppet.
You're
Yes.
gonna fight? Are you gonna like?
I'm
Are you
taking
gonna like?
personal offense to
Are
that.
you gonna like pick off
I'm
the
taking-
smallest, weakest kangaroo? What's your
No,
what's your
he wants
kangaroo
the-
rape
no, no.
Kangaroo
strategy?
shows up. Whatever
Dude.
kangaroo shows up.
No,
I'm gonna
dude.
drive out in the highway, and I'm gonna get in my car, and I'm gonna walk out into the outback,
Oh,
and I'm gonna start screaming top of my lungs till a kangaroo shows up.
so all of them, yeah, you're the champion, and
Start
everyone's
yelling
fighting.
kangaroo
Yeah.
really loud.
Okay, try to
Yeah.
summon the kangaroos
I
to
am
fight
the kangaroo, and then whatever kangaroo
Alright.
shows up, that's my bitch.
I say
No,
you
you're
get in the
yelling
pouch.
about
Beat
how
up the
you can
kangaroo
kick
from
any
the
kangaroo's
inside.
ass.
That's your best bet. Get in the pouch.
Get in the
Fight
get in the
them.
pouch and just punch its internal organs.
Right,
Oh, I
yeah.
can also do
yeah,
that.
Inside out. Yep. That's the way to do it.
Can
That
you
is an alternate strategy.
can you
Maybe I'll
breathe in the
maybe I'll do like
pouch?
an upward downward kick into the pouch, and I'll slip right in, and they won't
Is
even realize
there
I'm there.
is there
They'll
a
start taking
chance?
care of me, and they'll breastfeed me,
Is
and
there
they'll
a
care
Dave
for me, and they'll
Canadian.
give me head pats,
The
and they'll
pouch,
tell me I'm a
not a
good
pouch.
boy, and all that good shit.
is there a chance? Is there a chance that you fight a kangaroo, and then you happen to actually become friends with the kangaroo?
There is a possibility they could
What
fight
was
a
that?
kangaroo, and
I think that was Kangaroo Jack. Who was in that?
I
Oh
don't remember.
God!
But I'm pretty sure they
Fucking
made a movie
Kangaroo
about that.
Jack.
Yeah,
Dude, that
and
was a
the
fucking wild ass movie.
well, the thing about it though is that Kangaroo Jack's only in the movie for like 5 minutes.
Huh.
Like
Yeah,
it's they
I
they
love that the whole movie was sold about like, oh, talking kangaroo. Oh, this is a kids movie, and then like everything else had nothing to do with the talking.
yeah, and it's about a fucking drug deal.
it had to do with like,
Like, it's not even for kids, dude. It's about
It's
fucking
not a
drug
kids
lords.
movie.
It's
All
like
the
the
best.
Cocaine Bear.
Yeah, no,
Things are the-
Kangaroo Jack was awesome. That was a based ass movie. I remember being 7 and watching that shit and being hell yeah. This rules.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone thinks it's for kids, like fucking Deadpool or some shit.
Oh, yeah, it's a talking kangaroo. It's a kids movie.
Kids will love it.
Kangaroo
And those
Jack had
fucking
the
things.
oddest soundtrack.
I don't
Did
even
it?
remember
I've
that.
never watched the movie. Like, I was just told it was bad, so I didn't watch it. But now I should be like, yeah, you know what? Maybe that's a dope ass movie. I should watch
I
it.
definitely watched it.
Did you
I
remember
don't.
it?
It was.
I remember watching it as
years
a
ago. I
kid
was
and
a
be like, "Oh, that's a
teenager or
cool kids
something.
movie." I never thought more about it.
Yeah,
That
it's a
was
kids
it.
movie.
Yeah, that's a kids movie. You had to talk to
Jack.
kangaroo.
When
That's
did that
all.
come out?
The
2003.
sequel was
Kenny.
animated.
2003.
Yeah, I would have been
I
a
just looked it
teenager.
up.
I was probably
2003, bro.
Yeah, I was working at a movie theater, and speaking of, I never watched it. I had the opportunity every day. I was running the projectors. Could have sat there and watched it, but I was like, I don't want to mess with this kid's movie. So I've never seen it, even though I've
Not a
probably
kids
ran it
movie at all.
40, 50, 60 times.
Well, it's one of the most misleading trailers ever because it makes you think that the kangaroo talks and raps even in the trailer. That doesn't happen.
Krimtacular's
Well, there is a
content.
brief moment
Oh
when he gets hit
yeah.
in the head and he thinks the kangaroo's talking.
Oh, he gets
But
in the
they
head. I
put
thought he
that
was
in
just
the
high as
trailer.
fuck.
Movie
No,
night.
no. He gets hit in the head, and
Okay.
then he's like, "Whoa!"
Kangaroo
and he
Jack.
sees the kangaroo, and he's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And that's a really brief, very
Sort
brief
of
scene.
like, sort of
He's
like how
just a
I got.
normal kangaroo that they got some money in a manila envelope, and they put it in the pocket of this hoodie, and they hit a kangaroo in the road, and then for
Oh, and
some
they have
reason they
to,
put the hoodie on the kangaroo and a pair of sunglasses and
And they
take
have
some
to-
pictures with it, and then it hops away, and they're like, "Oh shit! It hopped away with the money. The money was for the drug dealers."
Oh
Yes.
no.
And
Dude, that
so
would suck. Can you imagine your fucking kangaroo running off with your money?
That's
Like any animal,
you'd never
who get
you'd never find it.
yeah, like any animal that fucking gets a hold of something valuable that you want, like your phone or something, like it's almost gone. If you don't get it back like right at that moment, it's pretty well gone.
The monkey's gonna take a picture with your fucking phone, and then it's gonna own the trademark, and then some asshole's gonna sue you because you sold your monkey
Oh, yeah,
photos.
that.
You just
I
cannot
like,
risk an animal having your phone.
I like the octopus picture better. The fucking octopus that like won an award for best best photography photo of all time or some shit, or like of the year. They gave it to the octopus because it took like a generally really, really cool photo.
I think this should be up in Discord. Kangaroo Jack
You know what's
trailer.
kind of creepy about that though is that you think like it being accidental, right? But like octopuses are fucking so smart that it probably knew like how to take the picture. Like it probably didn't know what it was doing with taking the picture. But
Pushing the buttons on a phone
Yeah.
has a kinetic reaction. You're obviously like doing something when you push a touch screen, like it vibrates
yeah,
and it
and I think
reacts.
the
well, they had
changes colors.
they've taught a chimpanzee to play Pac-Man,
Oh, that's
and
cool.
now as you recall, you've played Pac-Man before. There's no buttons involved. It's just a joystick, right? There's no buttons, just up and down, left and right, right? And so the monkey guy understood that pretty easily. Now, as far as other games, he's not going to do fucking what's that? Playing.
Give him a VR headset and teach him to play Halo.
Right. A VR headset, something like that for sure. Yeah, you could probably play, Fruit Ninja on the computer. I've seen fucking cats playing Fruit Ninja, right?
You see that orangutan that knows how to like drive a golf cart?
Yep.
Sounds
Yeah. Oh god, I
But a
love
lot of these things are also setups. When I see some animals do some things, I don't like. It's a setup. You know what I mean?
Oh, you just okay? Yeah, I guess it could be a setup. I don't know. Like orangutans are kind of fucking smart, though, right? I don't think it's out of the realm of possibilities of orangutan.
Oh, for sure. No.
Driving
It's
a
totally
vehicle.
doable.
Yeah, it's doable.
Totally. They've had bears ride bikes for years, dogs riding tractors.
Yeah.
Dogs doing skateboards. Dogs doing skateboard tricks.
Oh
like,
yeah, when
on their own
the
and
the
shit.
dog with the cool glasses on, he's riding a skateboard.
Yeah, man.
I've seen it before.
Is it like
with the
yeah.
no skateboarding, no dogs, and he's no smoking, and he's just a smoking skateboarding dog going by the sign. It's pretty. Let's see here. Enable.
I like the videos. I don't know why I find them amusing. Of oh what are they? Like they're fucking yeah, just skateboarding on a scooter. So, and you got like a woman that comes in because her kids are like skating, and she gets like mad at the guy.
Yeah.
Karens, right?
Yeah. Fucking
I
Karens.
gotta adjust. Gotta hate computers.
I mean, Karens have a time and place though. They can be useful.
Switch.
There was a boom in the Karens, right? Big
Yeah.
boom.
My
The big one at the beginning was like Barbecue Becky. She was bitching at
Oh,
some
yeah.
people for using like a charcoal grill in the park or something.
Yeah,
Only as
something.
visual. And it was such. It really just popped up everywhere. So many
That's
after
what
that.
haircut looks so powerful.
They don't pop up anymore as individuals. Now they're all Karen. A bunch
Would
of them
you-
had names at first, right?
Yeah.
Now it's just so fucking many of them. That's just like it's just a blob of fucking angry bitches in places.
Mhm. Would you fuck a Karen though?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, they'd probably be fucking crazy, wouldn't they?
Crazy bitches are a good time.
Yeah.
It's not so much about. It's about what the chick is willing to do.
True.
And you wanted a chick who's going to do some dirty shit. She gotta be kind of nuts.
Yeah, she'll take it in the ass, you know.
Well, it's a thing, If you find a chick that's willing to fuck you, hey, do it.
I mean, a chick that lets you stick it in her, already you're at a good start.
You're right. Then you can assess with you. Well, let's see. How dirty can I make this where she still say yes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. Fuck, dude.
Yeah. But seriously, and I'm not promising it's always going to go. Sometimes it doesn't go. So hey, that's what you got to do, right? You got to do what you got to do. Get your dick wet. But sometimes it's but other times it's yay.
That's what we call a wet willy.
Oh my god! Turn back on. I hate computers.
I see it.
So I
Dude,
saw
all I
Joker
s-
2 last night.
Oh,
Saw
you saw
Joker 2.
I heard bad things about it. How do you like
What
it?
have you heard? What have you heard?
I haven't because I didn't want to look at it. So all I see in like thumbnails, like Charlie or something. Oh god, he's back! Hi. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need a drink of water and I gotta take a piss.
I gotta just
think
turn
of
the
parrots.
soundboard volume off on my entirely so that it just doesn't go through the stream.
Oh fuck, dude.
Why do I hear myself? That's awful.
Look at that.
Something turned monitoring on.
Anyways, I'll be right back.
Here's something. Okay, now I hear no soundboards. That's better. I don't know why I'm hearing myself?
What?
No. Shouldn't come through on. Shouldn't come through in there at all. I hate computer. Okay, there we go. And I can't hear myself anymore. And I can't hear the soundboard. I'm assuming other people can hear the soundboard. How do you just disable the soundboard? Is that even a thing? I wouldn't even know how. There we go. There we go. Okay, all clean again. How's everybody doing? People still here? People still exist? I've got that kangaroo. Can you see the Kangaroo Jack trailer?
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. I tried to get things to function properly, but let's give this a run. Nope. I don't hear anything. Why don't I hear anything?
Oh, I'm back.
That's cool. I ruined everything in the meantime. There
It's your show. You're allowed to ruin it if you want to.
I mean, I don't want to. I just... Trying to get stuff working is so fucking annoying.
You said you usually have a co-host that like helps you with this, or?
I mean, usually it's just me and a co-host for the other show.
Oh, you need like a Sean. That's what you need. You need something like a Sean around you.
I need like multiple
You need a Sean
for a show with no viewers. 10 people, 6 people, 5 people, 7, 10, 12.
cares?
I think it maxed out
Yeah,
at 16.
but like so.
Well, just like the number of... Yeah, there we go. 6 concurrent viewers.
I know you you look at it from numbers, but like think of it as like the people who are watching are like the smartest people on the planet because they're because they're the ones that decided to watch you. Like they're the important ones.
This whole trailer, the kangaroo looks a lot more like human than it is like.
Yeah, he's got a jacket. He's running around. Dude, Cocaine Bear, like that one's like a 50-50 because I feel like Cocaine Bear, there was a cool movie there. There's something really fun, but it ended up being more just stupid,
it's too much of a meme. There's no way they can make it good.
I mean, maybe if when the kids do fucking crack in the film, maybe if they look like they actually did crack, like it was like they were afraid to. They were afraid to show like kids acting like as if they did drugs. Like you have a movie where the kids like do drugs, like you already have it like that they're doing it. Can you at least have it like it looks like?
It can't be. No, you got to make it as fake and not real drugs as
I
possible.
know, like that was that was so boring. It's like, dude, that would have been kind of fun to see. And then the bear itself doesn't act like a bear on crack. It just looks. I guess the bear at least was kind of looking like.
Was it like a CGI bear? Did they get like a real bear and just like film?
No, there's like no real bear. It was one of those ones where they tried to like hide it as much as possible, right? Like
so like
they
doing it dark and like
there's
shaky.
one like. So in Cocaine Bear, there is one really fucking cool scene, and that is when the bear chases after the ambulance, and you see it like actually rip this woman apart, and she falls off the ambulance, and she fucking like glides around the floor because she's stuck on the bed, so she's just like a blood stain on the road. Like it's so fucking cool, and that's the only good scene in the movie. That's the only good one.
That's unfortunate. It seemed like you could just make a good movie with that, but maybe not. You know?
I mean, you can make a good movie
Probably
out of
somebody
anything,
like rushed it to market while the idea was still out there so they could sell it.
Well, with me and my friend, we didn't even know the movie was coming out. We just got really, really drunk and we just saw Cocaine Bear at the theater. I'm like, dude, what if we just go watch that? And so we just watched it drunk out of our like
Did you
we were just
see
fucking hammered.
Did you see Snakes on a Plane?
No, I never saw motherfucking Snakes on the Plane.
I think that was probably the best like weird dumb
Like
meme
meme,
movie.
like a
yeah.
meme movie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
just doesn't have
doesn't.
like any other substance to it. Like the Clerks 3 having like a donkey show in it, like it's a good meme, but like it's supposed to be like an actual movie. Snakes on a Plane, like it's the title. Like it's right there.
Yeah, it's like yeah, so if you go see Snakes on the Plane, don't be disappointed that you get snakes on a fucking plane.
Yeah, and you actually do get snakes on a plane in that movie, like a lot of
Yeah,
them.
and they have Samuel L. Jackson. He was another like a
He's
sell
doing
to it.
fucking everything at that point.
Okay. I know, but he's so fun. Like you just the angry black guy, right? He was so fun to see.
I had enough with these motherfucking snakes
Yeah.
on this motherfucking plane. It's pretty solid scene. Pretty good meme forever. Someone posted.
I haven't seen that movie, and I guess I should just fucking watch that movie now. I'll probably have a good time with it. Like it's probably dumb as fuck, but
No, it's great, and I think it ends with one of the guys being like, "Well, you play flying video games. You know how to land a plane, right?"
that sounds awesome. But like
Yeah.
that's what I mean. It's stupid, but like it's a fucking movie. It's supposed to be stupid anyways. That's the whole point of a movie is they're ridiculous. Sure, there's like
it has a plot
no,
and stuff too, which is the interesting part. Well, like Cocaine Bear doesn't sound like it has like a real plot. It just sounds like it's kind of like happening.
Nah, it's just actually there is one I didn't mind. So there's like a mother. She's trying to get I think like a job or something, and then she can't like really watch her kids, and her kids are like fucking assholes. So they go off and do kid stuff, and they like see a bag of Coke, and like, yeah, I can do a Coke. I'm badass, right? So there's like something cool there. And then the kids sort of get lost, and obviously the mother panics, and she's like, "Oh, there's like Coke, and there's probably like a deal." Like the mother's not dumb; she knows kind of what's going on. She's like, "I gotta find my kids." Oh fuck, that's like a holy shit. The movie's about like a bear, and she's acting like a mother bear, like, and those are cubs.
Awful. That sounds like a terrible concept for a film. Everything
Yeah,
about
it
that
doesn't.
sounds like everything about that sounds like a bad idea to me.
Does it sound like? I mean, I can see it working, but like, sure. I don't mind. See, I don't mind like watching. I mean, if they acted like fucking people in that scenario, it probably would have been better, but they don't. Like,
Well, there's a bear on
played up
cocaine in the woods. I am leaving the woods. I don't like really know what else you would do in that situation.
I mean, yeah, but like a kid would get into those troubles. Like when I was a kid, I threw like rocks at a fucking beehive when we went camping. You know?
That's dumb. Did it?
Yeah,
did it
exactly.
Get you,
I do.
Did it get you got? Did the bees get you?
No, we fucking hucked it. The thing dropped and we ran our asses off, dude. Like we fucking ran to the hills, but I don't know. We got out there quick enough that the fucking bees didn't know about it. They were probably really confused at what happened. They probably attacked the fucking rock, to be honest. I'm just saying, like when I was a kid, I was dumb as fuck, right? Like kids are stupid. That's what...
Yeah, that is kind of the premise of most movies and or like sitcoms anyway. Just someone just does something fucking stupid, and then the rest of it's like dealing with the
but
consequences
it
of
can't. Right, but in some sitcoms, is like it can feel forced, right? Like
all
it feels.
of them. It's pretty much just forced
They all
every
feel
time.
forced.
Well, after like one season, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Some of them go longer, but
I mean, I loved.
Eventually, they do something where there should be some change in the dynamic, and then they're just
Right. I mean, I loved Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I actually, when I started watching that, I thought I would I'd be done with it, but I actually watched it right to the end. I actually really love that.
There's so much of it. It used to be on all the time. I don't know.
Yeah, there's so much of it. But there's like legit stuff they tackled that was that was happening, right? You know, they handled like Will Smith's family being like racist to white people. They handled that one. Yeah, it was his mother. His mother had a problem with her sister dating a white guy. So that was kind of cool. They did one where Will Smith, he like had drugs in his locker, and fucking
Didn't they do
it
one where
was Carl.
Carlton's drugs?
Carl gets a hold of drugs, and it nearly like kills him from it because. And it's funny because I liked it because the drugs that he gets are like pharmaceutical drugs. It wasn't like the like crack or something, right? He got like prescription. Although,
wasn't there one where Carlton got shot?
Yeah. Oh, did he get shot? I'm trying to remember. He might have got shot.
I think it was
He is
probably
pretty
one. I
shootable.
think it was a very special gun episode, so it may
A
not have
very
been in the regular
special gun.
rotation.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of forget that one. I remember the one. I mean, there's a like near the last season. There's the one where they're like, what are they dressed like ninjas or some shit? It's been a while since I seen it, but I remember loving all of it. And like when you watch a sitcom, you gotta like understand there's gonna be cheesiness and stupid shit to a sitcom. So like if you don't like that, obviously you don't watch it.
I've seen like Seinfeld and Friends, and at that point you've kind of seen like I've seen like King of Queens. Like I've watched so much network television that I've seen every sitcom. Even the sitcoms specifically the sitcoms I haven't seen. I've seen so many other sitcoms that I've also seen those sitcoms. I've just like
I want to fluff your hair.
Oh my god, please don't. I will probably react violently. I've had to pull I've had to pull knives on people before to get them to fucking knock it off.
Right. I mean, I wouldn't touch you without your permission, of course.
Plenty of people think the curly hair is an invitation. I assure you, it's fucking ridiculously stupid.
I just like it's just like a plushie, right, or something. You just want to. But no, I wouldn't just do that. I've never fucking touched someone's hair out of nowhere. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, you'd think that grown adults would know not to do it, but
weird.
they just don't.
Do you think in their lives? Oh shit!
Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, can you hear it?
Not yet.
If you look in, if you open the
do I have it
stream,
muted?
it should come through. I think.
Unmute. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, so it was functioning on my end.
Will.
Okay.
Yeah,
Come on, man. You don't owe me nothing. Yes, I do. If you ever need anything, it's yours. Well, could talk to Uncle Phil about, sliding me into his will. 40, 50 G's,
So it's Will Smith that got shot. Yeah, I think he took a bullet for him, right?
Actually, my father and I aren't seeing eye to eye right now. I feel like everything he's ever said to me was a lie.
Right.
Come on, Carl, that's a little hard, don't you think? I spent
'Cause
my
his-
whole life
'cause his
believing in
dad's a
law and
judge.
order, following the rules. Then some maniac pulls
yeah.
a gun and all the rules change.
Yeah,
Then I'm
no,
sick
I
of being
love
a
this.
follower, sick of being a victim. I'm gonna
It
start
shows
making
you
some
how
rules.
much. It shows you how much like Will
Oh,
Smith
wait,
actually
watch.
mattered to him in here.
Give me a hug.
Like he sees
Pretty
him
solid
as
scene.
a friend. Oh, yeah,
Shit,
it's
give me
good.
a hug, man. Brother get shot, he get a little emotional. Now get over here and give me some love. What is that? It's a gun.
He's happy to see him.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, man, you out of your mind, man? You walking around carrying a gun? What do you think you're gonna do with that? It's for protection. Carlton, whoa, man, what do you think is that easy to just shoot somebody? I'll close my eyes.
Yo, what the fuck?
He's angry.
Yeah,
Irrational.
of course. Well, yeah, he's confused, right?
I think he just got punked hard by some people with guns, and now he
I was gonna eat
is
that,
afraid.
man.
Pretty good writing for a sitcom. I really don't like the laugh tracks these days, though. I've just heard too much of them.
Yeah, the laugh track kind of ruined shit, to be honest.
The only show it didn't ruin for me was the Norm sitcom. I think it was just the
You
Norm
don't think I
show.
want to get up out this bed and go catch that? It's not gonna happen again.
Norm Macdonald, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
with him
he's
working in an
kinda like
office.
I mean, Norm Macdonald's just like a fucking genius. So
Yeah.
The world can be a scary place.
like he was special, right?
gotta learn
He
how to
was,
deal with it, all right?
a fucking
I
great
found my
writer.
way.
I found a way to deal with it. It's his gun. I'm going to shoot everyone. Good job, Carl.
That's not you, man. That's them.
I really don't find nothing wrong with having something
I didn't come in for your
yourself,
approval, right?
No, but if
Came
you're
here to see
buying
how
a
you
gun
were.
because you're, like, actually spooked, you're not. You're going to fuck something up.
Carlton.
Probably.
More hugs, Will.
I mean, yeah.
I saved your life,
I
man.
don't. Yeah, but then you got like Texas, where everyone's allowed to just like carry a gun, right?
There's a lot of places where it's just legal.
Give me the gun, Carlton.
You could only carry in Texas with permit for a while, but now I guess they're constitutional carry.
Texas is such a shithole. It's like...
Is it?
Yeah, it...
There's a lot of laws that I do kind of like. I think you should have the right to defend your fucking home and stuff like that.
They have a couple laws like that, but then they're like, you can't say things about people or
Yeah.
They've been pretending for decades that they're this like the super free state, but it only have constitutional carry recently. So it's like, what was that Lone Star for before? You know, just the same regulations as everywhere else and just playing pretend?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think they had that doctrine until recently either.
Every place the
testing,
Yeah, now Will Smith can protect himself in the hospital.
Great.
Yeah, from those fucking nurses.
Yeah.
Try to take my blood, William.
Stop that doctor from malpracticing him.
He gets that glove on, he just can't handle it anymore.
Yeah. And then he just breaks down crying. Yeah, I don't remember how he got shot, but he did in fact get shot. So.
Oh right, he's got like the Batman vibe right now. Yeah, like what a dilemma. So it does, yeah. So it doesn't really tell, like in the episode, it's not like, oh, guns are bad. It leaves it ambiguous for you to like, what do you think about it? You know, I love shit like that.
It didn't. There was an episode of Arrow where there's a shooting, and Arrow's a show where he floats around the city killing people indiscriminately, almost for multiple seasons. Everyone has guns. And then at the end of it, they're like, the city council and whoever opposed the gun regulations at the end are just like, we got together and made a common sense agreement. And they don't like say anything about it. They just like shake hands at the end and be like, see how easy it is, everybody? And that was the whole episode. And then I think they put little blue LEDs on all of the guns from there on out and being like, we're not using guns anymore. We're using
Oh my god.
we're using space lasers that don't kill people. They just make them
Dude,
fall
you know,
over
I
and
love,
stop moving forever, and then we put them in jail and never speak of them again.
One of my favorite shit is I loved watching The Flash, and I like the one, like I laughed so hard. It was so funny when Captain Cold comes out. And there's like these the lasers for like Jewel, you know, you activate the lasers and the alarm goes off, and he freezes the lasers and just like walks through them, and they all start shattering on the ground because they're frozen. It's like, you can't freeze light. What the fuck?
No, it's great. It's great. Fuck it. Who cares? It's awesome.
I know, that's exactly. It's a
the
superhero shit.
The show
So
got
funny.
really like, I don't know, boring at one point for me.
Did
And,
it?
I think it was around season 8. They finally resolved the relationship between Barry and Iris, and they're married and they're together, and he's out of jail. And it seemed like they were moving on to a new arc of the story where they were going to just be married and not have that be in peril every single episode. And then right when I'm just thinking, finally, they moved on, this is finally going to be a new storyline next season, the camera pans around and shows the real Iris trapped in a mirror. And I just never watched another episode of The Flash after that.
Yeah,
Maybe
I could see that
there
happening.
might have been like some super crossover thing that I watched after that, but I think that's where I checked out because I think that was right after Crisis. I thought they were gonna I thought they were gonna reset everything to like make it more
Oh my god, that's
moving
like,
on, but it was just like okay, I don't want the same thing again. I'm done. Thanks. That was good.
Yeah, that effectively, like something like that, it feels like the writers, like specifically, are like, "Fuck you," like it feels like a big "fuck you," right? Because they probably get.
It's like that point. It's like that point in the movie where someone asks, like, "Wait, what's happening? What's going on?" And then, like 3 seconds afterwards, someone on screen explains it, and you're just like that, like exasperated. Like, couldn't you just have waited? And it's that combined with like the worst story beat
That
ever,
is the
which is
worst.
will they, won't they,
Jesus.
for the 9,000th time.
Yeah.
Focus on another relationship. Let them have a kid and actually like
You're-
focus on the relationship with their kid instead of like just their relationship with each other. Like at least focus on a different dynamic of it. Instead, it's like, oh, she's trapped in a mirror dimension and not even here. Like fuck, I don't care. I'm done. These characters aren't developing. It's the same problem with like that ruined Spider-Man, like the comics. Like one more day, the continuity's gone. Who cares anymore?
Yeah, I remember
Even if the
that,
continuity
yeah.
had been reset multiple times, like I was kind of up on it at that point, and like he unmasked and it was like a big reveal. I remember in the 90s cartoon show and all the comics I'd read and other stuff like in the extended dumb show medias that were older, his secret identity was always like part of his meme, and him revealing that was cool and important. And then Aunt May dies and he just like goes off and like, okay, this is reset and gone, because the editor was like, I don't,
and then he makes it.
well, and it was like fine if you wanted to do that, but the editor's reason for going that direction, he said, was because Spider-Man wasn't like when he was a kid. He's like grown up and has a job and stuff. It's like, yeah. Why would you?
Yeah.
Like what? Make another Spider-Man then. Like have a Spider Kid.
Well, wasn't didn't they have?
I mean,
a better
they did
option
that,
already?
and no one cares about it because it's not Spider-Man. So it's like it's a bad idea, but.
Well, from what I understand of some stuff, like at the time there was that whole like clone of Spider-Man going on, right? And like all they had to do was like not like keep it ambiguous, right? Like if he might have been a clone or not, and they could have just went with that guy, something like that, right?
Yeah. Just they had. Well, they did do lots of clone arcs. I'm surprised they haven't started seeding in. I thought they might have mentioned Ben Reilly somewhere, in one of the movies. I don't actually know for sure because I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah.
But the Clone Saga might be interesting, but there's just I don't really like the current Spider-Man actor very much.
Nah.
He's just kind of meh. I don't know. After Civil War, it just kind of turned me off of the entire thing because it wasn't anything like the Civil War in the comics. It was just superheroes being angry at the government, not the government cracking down on a rash of like normal people with superpowers who have no control over it and trying to regulate them like and hoard them up like into like World War II internment camps. It just doesn't hit the same when you just blew up a country, you know?
I don't know. Are you interested in comic book talk?
I don't know. I haven't read anything in ages. I used to. They used to be good. Yeah. What do you think?
I mean, did they used to be good because like you were younger at the time, or?
No. They used to be in a. The continuity at the time during Civil War was exciting and got me back into comics, and I was reading stuff around then. I've gone back and read like a lot of like the DC Crisis stuff. Around then, though, I was reading every single Civil War tie-in title, and then the ending to Civil War was a retcon to what made me want to read them in the first place, which was Spider-Man taking his mask off. So I was just like, I guess I'm done. Like, the thing that made me want to read comics is out, so I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
It just happens. I don't know. My investment in it was that, and then now that's been retconned out, so my investment's gone. Same thing with Star Wars and the Young Jedi Knight novels and other extended universe books
You're
that
breaking my
everyone
heart reading those
hates.
up.
Like,
yeah, well, like when it comes to Star Wars, like they generally fucking betrayed you with that shit.
I mean, I don't really know if they betrayed me with anything. They kind of stopped making that stuff, and they kind of
Well, with Star Wars,
like
they
did an extended marketing push that was basically we're canceling all of our other ongoing, like we're canceling all of the ongoing Lucas extended universe stuff. Like it all just like stopped. And it would have been one thing if they were like, whatever, keep your stupid like licensing bullshit. This is the fan fiction universe now. None of it counts. Fuck you. We're doing movies again. But they just got rid of it all, and it's gone. It's not remade, and now they've been started calling it Legends and stuff like that. But at the time, it's like, well, the characters that I care about obviously can't be there because Rey exists and Luke is a loser, and no one's going on cool adventures, and there's no like space Jedi kids. It's just like this bullshit remake of the first movie. It's like it's not going anywhere. I don't want to do the same thing again. It's not interesting to me.
Yeah.
Even if it is the same thing again, like with just his kids, and it's just them destroying another Death Star like thing, that would be fine. But it's just some random person who's.
Yeah.
Did she end up being Palpatine's clone?
No. She was. No. She was Palpatine's like granddaughter or some shit.
Huh. Well, there you go.
Yeah, and then Palpatine ends up popping in, like it's like, oh hey, Palpatine never died. He was there being the puppet master the whole time. It's like,
actually,
okay.
Palpatine is Xanatos from Gargoyles. No, that's not really his character. Like he's kind of that character. I guess he worked in the Senate as like a two-faced senator for a while in the prequels, but
it's so good. I love the Gargoyles.
Actually, that was a robot.
Xanatos, dude. Xanax.
It's great. Oh, your castle's cursed to never like unfreeze these gargoyles until it touches the sky. Well, I'm just gonna put it on top of the skyscraper then. Fuck your stupid fairy. Fuck your stupid fairy curse. I have money.
Yeah, he was like Lex Luthor or some shit, right? He just had a bunch of money. It's like I feel like
he's Seto Kaiba, but gargoyles instead of card games.
Yeah, Seto fucking Kaiba. I mean, when you have that much money, I guess you just
and he's like building robots, and the robots he's building are also gargoyles. Like, what?
Oh,
is there a purpose for that, or is he just obsessed with gargoyles?
Wait, hold up. I want to know something though. Can someone do a power scaling to Goliath? Because he fucking. No, I know, but like those fucking machines, right? Like Goliath fucking tore through them.
Well, I mean, they're just metal with joints. They're probably. Let's see. Here we go. He was also played by a Star Trek. What was it? Jonathan. What was he played by? Who did his voice? Where's his voice? I don't even see it. Jonathan Frakes. Oh yeah, it was Riker.
Riker.
Yeah, the guy from Ripley's Believe It or Not. Yeah, I have no idea how you'd power scale any of them. That stuff's so like bizarre to me. I just do not understand the point. Power scaling? Yeah, I don't get why people. I don't get it. I don't get why people like do it or like what's the.
I don't know. I guess people just want to know. I guess people just want to be like, oh, here's my favorite character. I want to know how strong they are. I don't know. I guess it is kind of weird.
Well, I mean, I guess I always hear those kinds of questions sort of floating around communities, like who would win a fight between like Superman and Goku,
Oh,
or
I don't care
or
about
the
that.
or the
That
Hulk would
stuff.
fight Wolverine or whatever. But like I guess that's always
Yeah.
been sort of around any characters that are doing like fighting. I imagine.
Yeah, isn't that sort of like a dick measuring contest, like essentially?
Probably. I don't
Yeah.
know when it like emerged first.
It's like,
I've just
here's,
seen it forever. There's like
yeah,
been
I've
versus
seen it
battle
forever.
forums since the dawn of time. I think the versus battle forum might still actually exist as a forum. Yeah, it just like actually still manages to exist as a functional, actual, still modern forum. And it still
Okay.
has people who post on it in the year of our Lord 2024. So
I know,
it's
I just-
obviously, I mean, it's got other topics and shit now, but it's obviously still like a popular enough thing to sustain like a weird
Yeah,
pocket
people love it.
website.
I mean, for me, I just like to know. I mean, I just find it fun to know like how strong something is, but I really don't care like, oh, if Superman can beat Goku or something. Like that doesn't matter to me. I just want to be like, oh, Superman
no.
can survive. Like,
I'm wrong. They're shutting down.
they're shutting down. It's done.
I think so.
Yeah, but it still lasted this long, right? Maybe it's starting to get boring now.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the forum for like the users of the wiki. But let's see, on the 24th of October. When are they shutting down? Oh no, this is an old post from April. Never mind. Why is this even in the search results? I'm dumb. I wouldn't be surprised though. Like the what's that workout?
Crim.
The gym forum just shut down. That had all the like how many days in a week. What's up?
I know it's fake, but if you stop putting that in your mouth, that'd be really swell.
Oh yeah.
It still kind of scares me.
It scares you. I mean, it's really funny that he just has this fucking gun. And he's just like the barrel's always against his face.
I know it fucking terrifies me. Like I know it's fake, but like my fucking brain is having a goddamn conniption.
Is
Yeah.
it? Is it like a vape or is it an airsoft gun?
It's neither of those things. It's like a janky Chinese unregulated gun with no orange tip that I literally can't bring outside as a toy because as far as anyone would be legally concerned, it is like if I pulled this out on someone, they would be like fully within their rights to just like murder me because it has no.
Yeah.
Does it shoot projectiles?
It does.
Yeah, it's just like a little nerf. It's like a little nerf
What
gun.
kind of projectiles?
It
These
shoots
little
mini-
foam tabs.
So it's like a Nerf gun?
Oh, yeah.
Sort of.
Nerf gun.
Nerf guns generally shoot darts that aren't like iris size. They're a little bit bigger. They've got softer tips on them. These would not pass like any sort of safety regulation. They also go inside these shells, which go inside the cartridge that I dropped. So it's got more like realistic action than most Nerf guns do, which I do have a Nerf sniper rifle somewhere where you load the darts into a cartridge and or a magazine, and you just like fill it up with just the darts. But there's no spendable case, which is what I was looking for in a feature here, and I wanted to see how that worked out. They actually have like $50 to $60 versions that have they're like a reciprocating like battery.
One of my favorite ones
semi-autos.
I used to have there was one called, it was Nerf and it was called Firestorm, and it was a pain in the ass loading it, but like once you load it, it was like a fucking what is it, a Gatling gun, and it would just like unload a bunch of those little soft Nerf darts.
I think I've seen that before.
It would just,
I think I saw the commercials for that. I don't think I've ever actually seen one.
Oh, dude, it's so fun. It's a pain. It's like it's almost like 52 card pickup though. Like once it's unloaded, you're like, well, I gotta go find them all. I hope I didn't lose one to the fucking ether of your house.
You got his little scope.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, fuck.
Now, did it even fire it out? I'm gonna take this thing off so it doesn't get caught on there.
I saw everything. Woman, I saw everything like flash red, and then there was like eyeballs all over the place. Yeah, I see a bunch of eyeballs. That's fucking cool.
So
But yeah,
I
like you said,
understand.
52 card pickup.
But yeah, I know.
I understand. I mean, like a little bitch, but if you could stop pointing that at your head.
Yeah. You're probably right. It might.
It's
I
like
don't
the
know, make some
symbolism of
auto
it,
flag
right?
on the video get
Dude, it
unhappy
scares
too.
me because I'm like a little Canadian who wasn't even allowed to have water guns. Like
That's
That's
fine.
bizarre to me. I
horrifying.
had so many squirt guns growing up, like
Same, but,
all
like-
sorts of shapes. Like super soakers were like the top
Well, they
tier.
probably.
And then you get like cheaper like dollar store ones that are just like shaped like a handgun that has like a single trigger here with the pump that just pushes the water out with no additional pressure buildup at all. That just 1-to-1 squirts. It might as well just be like a fucking flower on your lapel. But they're just everywhere. At least they were. I don't.
I remember getting like those.
I haven't
cheap
been to the
water
dollar
guns
store in a
from
while.
Yeah,
Do-
like
are
the
there still
fucking
toy
dollar
guns?
store.
I remember
there's
checking
still
the,
shit like that.
I do remember checking the grocery store, not the grocery store, like the Kroger, like it's got like a department store and like toy aisles and stuff, and like walking up and down to see if they had any like cool prop stuff I could use, and it just dwindled over the years. Like every couple months, I'd run through there, and I saw no like cowboy gun toy stuff last time.
Dude,
I don't know if
you
it's
know
just not
what's really-
popular anymore, or if it's just like they don't want to sell guns. Probably both. I doubt anyone's
You know
buying
what's
toys
sad?
from toys from the store much anymore. They just get stolen.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, no, you don't actually have to placate me because I know it's a toy. I do, but it's still like
It's the symbolism. I understand. I get it.
it's like spooky,
Stop putting a gun in your mouth, Krim. Jesus.
right? I know it's a
Gotta-
toy, but it's still like holy fuck.
Gotta get a super chat goal. Take the gun out of my mouth. No
Okay,
idea
wait.
how to-
Okay, wait.
Yeah, well, how can we
How
profit
much?
off this?
How much do I have to pay you to stop putting that gun in your mouth?
What's the counter goal to put it back in?
What's the goal to put it back in?
Fuck off, Nexus.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So depending on the tier of the money is depending on where he shoves the barrel.
Well, it might not be the worst idea in the world for this show anyway, especially given that it follows up a show with a very like I think Vito's Vito is pro gun, but I feel like a lot of Vito's audience might not be as pro gun as Vito, you know.
How much money do I have to spend for you to take it out of your ass and put it into your mouth?
Ass to mouth? No thanks.
Yeah.
Not my own ass anyway.
Name a price.
No, I know you just don't want me to put it in my mouth.
So here's
for
something
this,
funny about that.
No, this would like tear my asshole open.
No, so here's something funny, like, because we used to dare our friends to do like shit, and of course one of it was put a cucumber up your ass and then eat it. But like if you, yeah. So here's the thing.
What world are you from?
Canada.
Name a price.
No, I'm also from Canada, and I can't say this is not a Canada thing.
Right? No. Where I'm from, like we were all fucked up. So, but here's
Wait,
the thing,
okay,
if you're
hold on. Okay, so I understand the cucumber, like whatever, shove them in up your ass, do this, do that. What they eat
it part? Well, it's gross.
What poverty? No, not that. What poverty like locations are in Canada? Are there like just did you grow up in a poor neighborhood? Was there lots of drug use? Well, was there lots of like crime?
We're all impoverished. We're all
no,
inundated with crime.
Did you just not have enough? Like, was it just like Canadian television not interesting?
Canada,
I guess
it's an
boredom,
entire fucking nation of a third world country. That's
I mean,
pretending to be a
so
first world country.
so I've
but,
been
like,
I've been
no,
over to
it's an
Vancouver
entire
to like
disaster.
LARP in more recent years than I've been there for
Aw.
any other purpose. But and like going over the border, you can like feel that
All
there's
right,
less freedom in
hold
the
up.
air.
1 minute. Would it make sense if I told you, like, we dared him, but the friend we dared was from North Carolina? Would that make sense?
Yes.
Because he did it, and he had no problem doing it either. And that was the first time. That's when I found out, like, if your butt's clean and you don't have like crap in it, your ass provides like a natural sweetener.
I saw that episode of South Park. It's great.
Is that no?
What?
It provides a sweet, like, so if you stick something up your ass and then eat it, if it's clean, like
I am not
Not gonna
testing
be the
this
one to test
theory.
that.
Yeah,
I will
Sure.
put that to the test.
Oh no,
Is that why
you
the
don't have
monkeys do
to.
it?
You don't
I
have
will
to
get- I will
test
get
it.
back
It's
to let
already
you
a
know.
fact.
No, I will. I will test it. I don't believe anything I hear.
Sure. Okay. Smart.
Go
That's
go
smart.
People tell me the
go.
Earth is round. I'm like, yeah, it makes sense, but I don't believe you until
We
proven otherwise.
you gotta find another show to super chat to call in over here and test it out.
So I'm gonna stick
But,
something
like,
up my ass and eat it to see if it
yeah, but
tastes
make
better.
sure you're
I
clean.
guess that could
like,
work
make sure
too.
there's no.
Yeah, I'll make sure my asshole is good and clean.
Yeah, yeah, you
I'll
don't
grab a
want no.
cucumber. and
Yeah,
I'll wash
but
my asshole.
your ass,
I'll
it,
take a
like,
bite
it
out of
will.
it, and then I'll shove it up my ass. And
Yeah,
then
it will
eat
sweeten
it
up.
afterwards.
It will sweeten up the cucumber.
It'll make it taste better, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Was this what
it's like
he
sugar.
told you
All right,
afterwards?
I'll take
No,
it.
no, it wasn't telling me. I
Let's see what
saw my friend do it, and my friend was like, "Hey, your ass provides like a natural sweetener," and he had no problem eating the fucking cucumber. Like he ate it like candy.
I feel like you're like correlating
can
some
eat a
things
cucumber
that
anyway.
may not hold true across the line.
Yeah, I don't need to shove a cucumber up my ass. I could just take a cucumber and eat it and be like, oh yeah, cucumber. I enjoy this.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm just saying what like
Where did
the
it come
experience
through?
of it, right? Like I'm not gonna, dude. Don't fucking eat a cucumber that you shove up your ass.
It would. It also it'd probably feel good to shove a cucumber in your ass too. Like I'm not fucking shaming either way.
Yeah,
I just
yeah, of
don't
course.
think that it would
I know you
add to the
guys-
flavor of the cucumber. We're
Oh,
talking
you
about
don't
two
think-
very different things. Yeah.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Well,
what
so
I'd rather
in
is two
in
different cucumbers.
so
I
in
would
the
take one cucumber and shove it up my ass, and take the other cucumber and eat it.
so in the South Park episode, the Cartman's diet is specifically what makes the burgers he's storing in his butt in secret because he heard of the disease called Asperger's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is what makes the flavor his like mix of like KFC and McDonald's and
Well, it's-
Burger King and all of like
Yeah, but
the
he's
other
just,
fast foods.
Yeah, but he's not shoving it up
synthesizes
his
them.
ass.
No, he's just like putting it in his underwear.
Yeah, and he
getting the
farts
flavor
on it.
from his and he
Yeah,
farts
yeah,
on it.
he's
Yeah.
got-
Yeah,
yeah.
that's basically what you're
Essentially-
trying to sell here with the cucumber, and I'm not sure.
No.
I'm not sure
saying
that's
fart on it.
real. Well,
It's not farting. It's you know, like when your ass self lubricates, it's that lube that your ass has.
I don't.
What?
Your ass
Back up.
self-lubricates?
Yeah,
do you?
that-
Yeah, let's not get too lost in the sauce here.
My butt sauce,
self
right?
lubricating.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because your ass lubricates like crap, and it helps come out better. There's supposed to be a film that like holds like a turd. I do a lot of butt stuff.
Well, that's why I question. That's why I question how applicable this is to people who
I'm not going to question your expertise.
whose buttholes might
But
be
I am
slightly tighter.
curious.
Yeah, if you're curious, that's fine. I mean, my butt's still tight, but
My questioning
Wait,
comes not from
where-
judgment,
what?
but from genuine curiosity.
Jennifer, yeah. I
How-
mean, like, yeah, your butt.
Well, so
self-lubed.
when
They're
you
supposed
say
to be-
when you say self lubricating, I think what you're evoking in other people's mind is the concept of how much other body parts self lubricate, and there's only really two other holes on the body that you can consider for this. Actually, even three, and all three of those actually self lubricate better than the anus, including your piss hole and your dick.
I mean, when you take a crap, you have to self lubricate so it doesn't like tear your asshole out. You know.
Have you ever tried putting anything in your piss hole?
But I've never
sounding is immoral.
Immoral,
That's
like
where you draw the line.
so.
Yes.
My friend's ex he got into sounding, and he stopped after he got an infection.
Awful. So
Sounds legit.
I had
Pretty good place
some scarring on my kidneys,
Ooh,
and they wanted
yeah.
me to go in for some like X-ray thingamajigger, and they need me conscious for it because they need me to like flex the muscles in my urethra so they can get the tube down there. And I'm like, I don't think that's gonna like I don't like any of the words you just said to me. Is there anything else this could be? And they're
I
like,
do not.
well, like, cause like I had a kidney infection previously, so it was like,
Yeah.
I think I'm getting super chatted to point the gun, but I don't even know where there's supposed to be chats that pop up. I don't even know where they're. Oh, no, recent events. I saw a recent events box. Where did it go? Why did it disappear?
Fuck. Mm-hmm.
Gun in mouth, please. $10. Can I replay it? How do I replay a message?
No. So me and him are currently fighting in your chat. So.
I looked at the
No,
chat.
Krim, no.
But I got
Krim,
$10.
No, you did not put an amount.
Well, but like it's more than $10 now.
Not even a real
Well, wait. Yeah, but like, so for him to start,
there wasn't a floor before.
Yeah, we should probably put like a price of like we need to discuss the price
Okay.
of barrel in your mouth.
Yeah, but I had
If you're gonna put a fake gun in his mouth, how much do I have to spend to put a fake dick in my mouth?
I don't
You
have
want
any
to
of
put
those
a
on
fake
hand.
dick in your mouth? So like a dildo?
Yeah, I don't have any of those right now.
Is it
Sorry.
like so? One minute, hold up. Is it?
Find one.
I guess is it less gay if you put a dildo in your mouth?
Than like
Because
an actual penis?
I mean, so like you would say yes, but like
I know,
the
no,
dildo-
I think it's more gay because like an actual penis, like you might end up in circumstances where you could like have that or like someone's like violating your mouth physically with that. Like the dildo, like that might happen in like a rare circumstance. There's no way you're sucking. There's no way you're not willingly like doing something with like. There's no interaction with it that isn't kind of like super like willful. Like there's no one else convincing you to do it. Really, you know what I mean? Like the other thing you could get seduced. So I think the dildo might be gayer.
I love your line of thinking on this. Genuinely, unironically, you're opening chakras I've never opened before.
Dude, well, and
Like,
there's like usually dildos is like a mold of another guy's penis anyway.
Like I'm used to looking at these like
I don't-
gay ass questions from like every fucking angle, and then Krim's over here just like opening up fucking angles I've never.
I don't know if most of them are. Like I know they have
well,
ones that do that, but I
Sure,
think
yeah,
male
probably.
porn celebrities are less popular than just like
giant
giant
there's a
weird
part-
dildo. But I don't know.
there's a
I'm not
bunch of
sure.
them, like
I'm not sure
they
where
did
the
like
market
a
is.
dildo. They did like a dildo for like the xenomorph, and you're not fucking like that's not real. You're not
Did
finding
you
it.
did you see the ovipositor that had little like gelatin eggs that you could do that would inject eggs? Very 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 fancy.
Oh, fuck! So, oh my god! Wait, so there's like a dildo that like puts fake eggs in your stomach?
Not. I mean, I don't know your stomach. I don't know how far deep it goes, but it's an ovipositor dildo. Yeah.
I mean, like if a woman uses it, it's in their uterus. But
I mean, you
if a
you'd
femboy
think.
uses
Here we
it, it's
go.
going straight to the stomach.
Okay,
regardless which
they
way it
have
goes in.
they have silicone eggs, but they recommend not using them because of the risk of getting stuck. If you want to use the ovipositor anally, then you should research how to make gelatin sex eggs. Using these types of eggs reduces the risk, as gelatin eggs will gradually melt with body heat, whereas the silicone ones will just get stuck in your body forever. But they do appear to come with silicone ones, nonetheless.
What if they just inject spider eggs into you?
If all of the silicone ones were just like
You just
Decoy
get, like, a whole
spider
fucking
eggs.
clutch of
Yeah,
spider
they
eggs
just
in
have
you,
little spiders
and
in
you just
them.
get like fucking 10,000 little spider babies just crawl into your asshole.
The entire
Oh,
ovipositor toy
yeah.
network is just a scam by spiders.
The fucking spiders that what is it? That operate a human body.
I don't think you could probably not gonna get spider eggs in these. Probably.
Oh,
I don't know.
of course
I don't know.
not.
Human body like fucking Ratatouille.
But I'm looking at the
Yeah.
official product page, and then there's one on Amazon. So once you
No,
start like
I've just
hopping over on Amazon for your larva silicone
uh,
ovipositor too many keyword dildo, I
Yeah,
think
I'm
you
gonna be
may
like,
be in trouble.
I'm gonna be like that fucking guy from Naruto who uses his body as like a hive for bugs.
That's awful. You should just
Yeah,
not
it
do
sounds
that
terrible,
instead.
right?
I mean it's just it's probably
Honestly,
like
though-
you already are for one thing, and for another you just shouldn't talk about it. That's the problem.
I shouldn't talk about what?
That you are a giant hive of flora and fauna that create your like ability to think and function and feel emotion, and it's all
I
like
think it'd be
in your stomach and in your brain, and it's not really. It's all bugs. You're all bugs. Everything's
We're all
bugs.
It's just bugs.
Everything's most of it's bugs. Let's see here. Yeah, there's these janky ones on Amazon that also have silicone eggs of varying sizes that all seem like a terrible idea. One has an ice cube tray mold. So that's like at least like you're at
Isn't
least
the,
maybe making something safe.
I guess isn't like the fake ice stuff like really toxic?
The fake did you say dye?
Like fake ice stuff, like ice cubes and shit, isn't that like
Oh, I mean, you can like make food safe, like whatever out of whatever that's just not gonna do anything. That might, like I don't know, like might affect some sort of balance in your body, but it's basically just like saline
yeah, saline's
that it
alright.
breaks down into mostly.
Yeah, salt
I
water,
think.
right?
Yeah, I think that's what it breaks down
It's like
into.
fucking-
I don't remember
like
what you make it out of,
fucking electrolytes.
but it. Yeah, but like the silicone ones, obviously, just get stuck in your body, and then you gotta get them out somehow.
Silicone. Yeah, don't do so. Saline's good.
They all come with it's insane that they all have them. I guess that just seems extremely unsafe. I don't know. I wouldn't buy one. Seems like a
Yeah,
like a
you
bad
do what you
investment.
want.
Seems like a
Yeah,
disaster.
do what you want with your body, dude. If you don't like, yeah, don't do it.
Why does nothing ever work right? There, just click that, see if that works.
Huh?
It did work. Yay.
Hello.
Greetings. I don't know why that other link
Oh,
didn't work
hi.
for you.
Hey, how are you? Ah, fuck.
Yeah, fuck off then. That's what I
Wow.
thought.
damn
Very
it. Wow.
rude. How dare he? He said BRB.
Fine, BRB.
Oh, he's anti-gun now. So wait, does that mean that his $10 is no longer for the gun? Does he have to takes these backsies
So-
that? How does money work?
I think he's now anti-gun because he thinks I was anti-gun. But I'm not anti-gun. I'm just anti-gun in mouth.
Is it fairy rules? You can't take it back. Pay $10. It's $10 for that thing. Doesn't matter what happens after you paid the money.
So if I give you 15, will you not?
Yes.
I'll pay you 22.
I mean, we'll have to see what happens after that 15.
Is this like a bidding thing now?
Yes. That's how this works. This is all about monies and wallets.
Ah.
Yeah,
It's
and
all
it takes me
about
so
throwing
long to
wallets
find the fucking tab that I keep putting these stupid fucking apps in that it doesn't forward anything to me properly. It's supposed to pop up on screen. I don't think it is. It's supposed to make noise that I'm supposed to be able to hear. It just does not appear to do that.
I don't know. Is you want to make? Make a face like it.
Let's see, chat. Maybe I have to monitor and output. And then Streamlabs, so monitor and output. Okay. And close. And then how do I? Okay. This is Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Open alert box. Does anyone know? Streamlabs should let you replay stuff, right? That's how these things work. Discard changes. Oh, hey, okay, there, it popped up on screen. That is, it needs to be moved to the side more. Okay. Fuck, it's gone.
Are you using like Streamlabs OBS?
I'm just using normal OBS. Streamlabs
Oh, man, I'm
OBS works
useless.
way better for this. There we go. It's not going to be there all the
Big
time.
fucking difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Streamlabs OBS only works on Windows and logs into Streamlabs and automatically manages things like chats much, much better than regular OBS does. And then it has its own built-in donation system for, you know, automatic like you don't need anything to qualify for their monetization other than, I don't know, like a verified PayPal account, I guess.
Yeah, sorry if you're not using Streamlabs, I can't help you.
Okay, donated $2. Gun in mouth, please. Okay, that does play.
No, we had a discussion. No, we had a discussion. No, you don't need to do it. You don't need to do it.
1 minute, $2 for gun and mouth? Nah, man, you gotta pay more than that.
We had a discussion. You don't need to do it.
Well, do I?
How much more?
Should I
it's
load
gotta
it
be
first?
Yeah, no, at
Give me a
least
number.
$10.
At least $10. Like I'll do them.
Yeah, fucking $10, dude.
You can play
For $2, yeah, for $2 you'll sniff the gun.
You can play roulette with Russian roulette with a magazine, right? You don't need a revolver.
Oh fuck.
I can't play Russian roulette though. I don't have any vodka. Wait, that's a lie. I don't want to drink any vodka.
Why
I've got
not?
a big ass handle of vodka. I don't want to drink any
drink it?
alcohol. I mean, if you want it, you can have it. It's pretty much just for other
God,
people.
I've
at
got
this
enough
point.
rum. But you
Yeah,
should take some vodka. Why not?
I don't know. I think I'm out of I don't like liquor. It's like dehydrating and filled with sugar.
I turned my vodka into Jello shots.
I think women might be able to. I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass. I can't really like.
Jello shots are pretty good, but I also don't like being dehydrated. That's pretty much like that's the only reason I did like it. It's a little more severe than that, but like I've had hangovers before. I had a hangover on my birthday once, where I had like fallen on my bag and broken the tips off of all of my needles, like all of them. Like they hit like a 90-degree angle, and so I had no insulin on me until I got back home from a party, and it was like awful, and there was no water in my body that whole time. It's like the most dehydrated I've been since I started having diabetes.
Should have like stored that in a safer place. No offense, but like
I had it in a drawstring bag that I thought was out of the way, but at some point after I blacked out, I must have fucked all my stuff up. So
that's fair.
Don't black out. That's also bad. But I also don't know where my tolerance is with the medication I'm on. I think it's one of those that
fuck, yeah.
basically reset your tolerance, so you have no liquor resistance at all.
Yeah,
so I don't really
that's
want
a
to
whole
like.
ass journey in and of itself of just kind of like rediscovering how much alcohol is the right amount of alcohol with.
I don't want to do that. I
Yeah.
don't like. I'm too old for a hangover.
I respect that this is a whole journey that needs to be undertaken, but it is a whole journey to be undertaken.
Also, the medication may have some like elevated thingamajigger in my liver that I need to go in for blood tests to see if it's still up that way, or if it's evened out. And then so in the interim, well, they're like, do you drink any alcohol? I'm like, well, I had alcohol on New Year's, and I haven't drunk since then. So it's been like 10 months or something, or 9 months, or 8 months, or I don't know what month we're in. 6 months, 7 months, and I don't drink regularly because like I said, I don't like being dehydrated. So I don't think the doctor believed me, but like I don't. So whatever.
Doctors are assholes.
Yeah,
They sure
like I'm trying to
are.
tell, like I don't do like I smoke weed and like I drink energy drinks. Like that's it.
Yeah, and they
They give too much of a shit.
Well, I
I
was
mean-
like, is it any of the stuff in this energy drink over here? Like this stuff's pretty shitty. Like, like oh no,
To
it's
us,
okay. It's
not
probably
a
the
big
medication.
deal.
So if it's the medication's from another doctor, so maybe she like didn't like realize. I don't know.
Dude, I was trying to get diagnosed with like
Who knows?
ADHD and got asked if I was fat.
Did you tell them that no or yes, or like did you like pivot that into being like, yeah, that's why I need the Adderall so that I can lose some fucking weight? Like, did you would you?
Canada's fucked for our health stuff.
What's your reply to that? Did you just like get screwed after that, or did you actually manage to get the ADD? Well, I assume the diagnosis is for medication.
I did not. I
like,
told them that I was bigger, but
Hello.
I was trying to fix it, but I couldn't because of it, and then I fucking shut down.
Interesting. So was that like an actual in-person doctor or a web doctor? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their diagnosis criteria for that is outside of like school, where people aren't paying attention and teachers get mad. So then they put them on drugs.
Hi,
because
Mr. Fun Time.
Don't like school, I guess.
Oh, is he fun time right now? I see him as Deca.
That's fair, but I guess I know him as Mr. Fun Time. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Should I learn like all your names?
I don't know. Is he?
Oh, he muted himself.
Yeah. I mean, you can call me whatever.
So I can call you Baba Booey, and you're okay with that?
Yeah, sure. I don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah, Baba Booey, let's go.
Baba
Hey,
Booey.
hey, Baba Booey, will you teach me to play League of Legends?
What?
Will you teach me to play League of Legends?
Sure. You want to play fucking League of Legends?
Hell yeah, let's go play League of Legends.
What?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna call you my bestie.
How is that
Yeah,
game
yeah.
so
Oh, that's
appealing?
fine.
You
I like that.
You just do the same thing over and over and over. How is it?
No, I want to like League of Legends, but I just fucking can't.
I mean, yeah, it's so with me, I like some of the characters in League of Legends, and I find them like fun to play around with. But
Yeah.
like League itself is like just a terrible game. It's basically like just finding sort of I don't know, maybe a diamond in the rough or something. Like you like a character, you want to play that character. Also, I made a lot of friends on League at the time, and like that's kind of the hangout game. So if I was to quit League of Legends, I basically would like never hang with these friends.
Did
and I don't
you-
want to do that?
I
Did you
like
play
League
much?
conceptually?
Yeah.
But I also feel like I've made more friends on Discord. I've made so many like really close good
Oh.
friends that we can all just share our secrets with, like Krim and Mr. Funtime.
So
Did you
this
play
is-
much Dota in like Warcraft 3 or anything
No.
like that?
Dude, I played in fucking StarCraft Brood War. I played like proto MOBAs.
Okay.
That was my introduction to MOBAs. I was a StarCraft.
Yeah, where they were
game
like
player.
game mods for
Yeah, it
Blizzard
was-
games, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That was my introductory to fucking MOBAs.
Yeah, those are the ones I remember playing, and I remember hating all of them because it was all about like weird equipment trees I had to memorize, which was way less fun than the normal game. And then there were weird Dragon Ball Z and anime ones that just made no goddamn sense and were like actually
Oh my
1,000%
God.
unbalanced.
I like it conceptually. It's just I'm too old
Yeah,
to like figure this
I like
shit
the
out
idea of it. Like, it's sort of tower
Yeah.
defense. It's sort of not tower defense. It's like...
Yeah, I like this like PvE type thing where it's like there's an AI versus AI and you get to play as like a fucking a hero working for one of the AI teams. Like I think back to like StarCraft, Brood War, fucking AI games of like the mercenaries. You have no one has a goddamn clue what I'm talking about. Shut the fuck up.
I only really played Warcraft 3. Like, I'd hop on the servers and just play random modded, like, whatever somebody had made nonsense, and there was...
Modded games are the best.
Well, people had, like,
Just
all
fucking
sorts of
whatever random
elaborate...
nonsense people cooked up.
Like, there was
Tower
it
defenses.
wasn't Dota, it was just straight up Dragon Ball Z, and, like, it ran through the different seasons, and you had to, like, level up your character enough to, like, fight
it was
the
like-
enemies, and it was...
Was that Budokai?
Wild ass crazy shit.
No,
Like,
it
from
was a
this
Warcraft 3
primordial
mod.
ooze
But I remember,
wild
I
ass
don't...
crazy shit.
I never really played StarCraft. Did StarCraft actually have, like, the hero units that you, like, controlled individually,
not-
like Warcraft 3 did?
No, not nearly as deep as Warcraft 3.
Okay. Yeah, because those had their own little level up trees individually as units.
Warcraft 3 went like another level up. From
And then it
that.
came with a level editor where you could actually make your own. I think that's why there were...
Yeah,
I don't know if StarCraft had that too, but I just remember that being packaged on the
StarCraft
disc.
did have the same level of like super in-depth map editor.
Yeah.
But Warcraft 3 gave like the more like things you could do with those tools.
That makes sense. I've seen lots of older games had those map editors, but I never really... Like, I poked around at other existing maps to see how they worked, but I never really did anything with them. I remember there being even one on, like... What about one for Vampire the Masquerade, something. Not Bloodlines. The one no one
The
plays.
crazy thing is like that's where
But
the
but like,
concept
or...
of MOBA came
Yeah.
from. Like
Yeah.
Dota, League of Legends, like that spawned from fucking Warcraft 3 custom games.
Yep. Crazy. None of the other custom games ever really took off like that. Maybe Tower Defense, but I don't know if Tower Defense really came from that.
No,
Gary's
Tower Defense
mod.
didn't come from that. Tower Defense came
Gary-
from like other shit, but it was like translated into like Warcraft 3 custom games.
Yeah.
But no, the only thing that came from that shit was like the concept, the entire concept and idea of a MOBA.
Yeah. And now
Source
they're
engine modding.
now they're terrible.
Still
Now they're
big.
microtransactions.
I think I learned how to program from that StarCraft campaign editor, the trigger system.
Yeah.
I
That's
did
probably the
the
first
first
moment.
programming I
StarCraft-
did.
StarCraft
trying...
map editor and like RPG Maker 2001.
Yeah. I remember poking around at those. I
self-learned
just
so
never had
much
anything to
shit.
make with them. It's like easy to see how other stuff worked, I guess, and you could like copy it around, but it's not like anything useful to anybody. Did you ever make
Kinda
anything with them?
crazy how RPG Maker's like even still around.
Dude, I fucking
And then
love RPG Maker.
RPG
Nintendo's
Maker
using
feels
Unity
like
now.
how they
That's
make.
crazy.
It feels like how they make the Android ports and stuff. They all look like fucking RPG Maker
no,
shit.
that's the crazy part. It's like watching these like fucking microtransaction farms on mobile games that are just like, oh, this is just like bare bones RPG Maker shit, just riddled with microtransactions, and a whole bunch of boomers are gonna fall for this shit and pour thousands of dollars into it.
Mostly moms. Probably dad's not up for that. He's like, this is stupid. He throws it away. Mom's gonna be the one like, oh look, the jelly beans are popping.
All I
my
have to do is
goodness.
spend $5 and I can get 100 jelly beans. Oh my god!
I only have to spend $5 of my husband's money. What?
I don't understand the value of $5, but I understand the value of 100 jelly beans. Oh boy, here I go.
It's how the jelly beans make you feel, man. It's not about the money. Can't be friends with money, but you can't be friends with jelly beans.
You didn't King Jellybean rape Morty? Can't trust the Jellybean.
Yeah. Well, no, he didn't rape him, but he came close.
Oh, yeah, he tried
Morty
to.
fought him off.
You
He tried to.
inappropriately touched him.
That's an understatement, but yeah. He literally forced himself on Morty, and Morty just went psycho on him.
Well, he's probably soft. He is a Jellybean. Probably used to abusing his power, not his physical prowess.
Yeah, like John Wayne Gacy.
Or like, anyone famous ever. He was a king. Maybe he was just prima noctaing Morty or something.
What I miss?
We're talking about a rapist jellybean.
Fucking what?
In the StarCraft map editor.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you leave.
So-
Like you just miss the craziest shit.
So what were you teaching
had to
yourself to
ping-
program? What were you teaching yourself to program in the StarCraft map editor? Like, what were you making? Like, what were you trying to?
Oh, they have trigger set up, so
Well,
essentially you would like
imagine a
execute certain
16-year-old.
events.
Imagine,
Yeah.
if you will, a 16-year-old boy.
No. So we're skipping that step. Let's move to the next step.
Okay. What do you think a 16-year-old boy would come up with?
Porn.
That's
Dicks,
a really
butts,
good
farts.
answer, but no,
I don't-
it's just mostly edgy shit.
Oh, okay. I don't
Yeah.
really know what
That's-
you would
that's
make.
the
That's,
excellent.
I don't
That's the
know what you would make that's edgy that would be in StarCraft. Did you just like write in like emo stories or something, or like?
Yeah, just essentially just emo edgy shit. Yeah.
Okay.
That's at least like you're at least like about 85% parsing what was going on here.
Did you go in and rename all the units?
Oh yeah, you'd go in and rename all the units. It wouldn't be
I
a
never-
Protoss Zealot. It'd be fucking I don't know.
Wait, so did you treat it like people use
The
like The Sims?
Prolapser?
Like people use The Sims now, where you just like name everyone and like build your little like StarCraft house or whatever?
You could kind of do that, yeah. That was
I would
yeah.
rename a whole bunch of human units or hero units after me and my friends. And I would like
And then set up a
fun.
campaign and like you make your
Yeah.
friends play your campaign.
Yeah,
Like,
let's play the campaign with all the hero units with my friends' names. Isn't this really cool?
One of my friends would do. One of my friends would do that with Ogre Battle, not like a multiplayer game that he tried to get other people to play.
This isn't a Zergling, it's a Ballsling, and this isn't a Hydralisk, it's a Penislisk.
Okay, so you are bringing up my biggest issue with most of the modified custom maps, where they'd be like, "Oh, it's Dragon Ball Z, and you're fighting a this thing," or "It's this anime, and you're fighting a this thing," and then it's just like a Zerg.
Yeah, I did that. That was
It's
me.
either something
I'm sorry,
from
I made
Star-
all those.
Well, it's
Those were my
that, or
maps.
like one of the tiny little like fish things from Warcraft, or like it's just like the same. It's
Well, sometimes okay.
Tamo Murlocs?
The key to
Yes,
this shit was
it-
not paying attention too much to like the lore shit and paying.
Well,
more
it's the
attention to
same
gameplay.
It's the same problem with like the a lot of the Baldur's Gate 3 mods. Like they have unlocking all of the races from 5e, but it's just like the various traits and stat mods. Like if you pick Turtle, you might get the 17 AC from being like the turtle, and you might have some of the other like mechanical functionality. They may give you like a bonus action which ups your AC too, but they don't. There's no turtle. There's no like turtle character model. There's no like character creator to make a turtle and customize a turtle. It's just not in the game. So like it doesn't matter how much they mod it in, it's just still not like I don't know.
You gotta use your imagination. You gotta.
Well, if I'm using my imagination, why am I playing a fucking video game that made me go through all of these
not
extra
fair.
fucking steps
Hold
to
on.
begin with?
Hold on,
It's cool.
I'm right there with you. So I recently started playing in the biggest problem Minecraft server. Who plays in the biggest problem Minecraft server?
What?
A couple of people. I don't have a
That's what I
Minecraft
thought.
account right now.
So I'm not a big
Or I'd,
Minecraft guy.
I'd loiter in it and demand that
Okay.
silly
All right,
Yu-Gi-Oh mods get
disregard.
added.
Cancel
Yeah,
cancel this entire fucking line of reasoning.
I,
Anyway.
I started the Minecraft server and I was like, wait a minute, I fucking hate Minecraft, and I left after like 10 minutes. But it looked great though. I think it
came
looked
in and I'm like,
fantastic.
man, I have never played Minecraft with mods, and this shit has a billion mods. I have no
Like,
idea
I don't
what
have time to
fucking
read all
going
this.
on.
It's
Yeah,
so
there's
hard.
no
I
way.
get to pick a race. I'm gonna pick this race, whatever. And I was like a pixel big, whatever. Anyway, getting off track.
Yeah, no, I opened it like once,
Sorry, Krim.
and then I
Too
like
much.
made like a little pixie.
Yeah.
Disregard women. What are you talking about?
That's fair.
Rude. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. That's what I
Like, we
thought.
were talking about something important.
Well, the funny thing about Minecraft mods versus these other game mods is that Minecraft has like rendered like it's downscaled or like whatever you want to call it, the image of whatever you're looking at to these like pixel block characters, the voxels or whatever.
The
So
problem with Minecraft is that the only way it's playable is with mods. Anyway, sorry.
well,
go ahead,
well, the mods in these other games don't look like anything. They don't look right. Whereas in Minecraft, like one person can just sit there, even if they don't really have like a ton of, because it's pixel art. So you don't need
Yeah,
like
kids love
3D
that
model.
shit, man.
Well, and you don't need 3D modeling software to make pixel art
You need paint. Yeah, exactly. You need
characters.
paint.
Yeah.
Super easy. I saw some folks doing it.
So like making mods for Minecraft might be a little bit like you still have to do like mod programming stuff, but you can match the visuals to it a lot easier than you can I don't know, Baldur's Gate or StarCraft or Warcraft 3 or anything else. Now there were a full on like we stole Dragon Ball Z models from other games and imported them into here and got it rigged up somehow. God knows how. Where things actually did look like the characters, which were interesting, but those maps were like gigantic and had a fuck ton of assets to them because it was just all like custom 3D models. So they'd run really slow sometimes on like old ancient computers that were what these originally came out on. They'd probably run fine now. Didn't they like ruin Warcraft 3 though with some update?
It was just a bad remake, I heard.
Yeah, I know, it was horrible. As a guy who was like infatuated with Warcraft 3 when like it came out like legit, because I'm that old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when I played it. Like I played it when it came out, and like I bought Frozen Throne when it came out. Or
Yeah,
not
no,
Frozen
exactly.
Throne.
I was that age.
Was it
Yeah,
Frozen
it was
Throne?
Warcraft 3. It was fucking Warcraft 3. God damn, what was the fucking Warcraft? Shit. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Warcraft.
What the name of the remake?
Reigns of Chaos. Reigns of Chaos. Is that it?
Yeah, the original. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It was Warcraft 3 Reigns of Chaos.
Well,
and then it was Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne.
When I was younger, I had
that's
a like in the 90s, I had a Mac, like a Performa Macintosh, and they had weird different CPUs back then that I can't remember the name of that don't matter. But they had Power PC or something. They had magazines that would go out that were like cheap or free almost, that would have demos and games on them, and there was always these Warcraft ones on there with like mods for Warcraft, like the original 1 and 2, and like I could never get it running on my computer because it just was not for the older computer that I had. It was for like the next generation, I think, up or something. I don't know.
And you would buy it in a box, right? And then you take it home, and then you'd have this problem. You try to return it.
No. It was just like the demo in the
disc.
magazine, and like the Warcraft seemed interesting, but I never got to play it at all until Warcraft 3.
Yeah, I remember buying a new video card back in like 1990. What was it, like 1999 for MechWarrior 3?
Yeah, I just like totally missed all of that. Like I was like all console
Yeah,
gaming. I was just
I'm older than you.
Turns out, yeah. I thought I was old. Shit.
When, like, after GoldenEye came out, like, almost all game interfaces started being more and more first-person shooter, and I think, I don't know, I haven't really liked video games as much since then.
I've always loved video games, but they've definitely become more of diamond in the rough as time goes on. Because like back in the day, like AAA, like nah, you were getting your fucking money's worth. But like nowadays, like AAA, you're getting like DEI rules
Wait, fuck,
nonsense.
who did I-
Like you're getting
Uh,
hop on a chocobo and run through circles for 10 hours and look at women with man jaws.
You should
Give
sound
me
old right
$100,
now. Death
please.
approaches.
Is
Death
that
is coming for you, Reinixus.
Like Jesus.
Well, I always thought that the
Back in my
Final
day, the music
Fantasy
never sounded good.
back in my
Yeah.
day, remakes of games were the game, and now SquareSoft has this idea that you can't like just make the game prettier and re-release it with like proper voice acting or like a cool like
Yeah, the problem is that
multi-regional, multi-translation or something.
They don't remaster this shit; they remake it, and that's the fucking difference right there. I don't
Well,
want
like,
remakes. I want remasters.
If they did Final Fantasy VI and they had, I don't know, like near photorealistic, fancy, modern CGI of like the opera scenes and stuff like that,
Oh my god, yes.
it might be really cool, but they don't want to do that. They're like, "Oh, this would take us like
But
20
I
years." Like,
feel
why would
like-
this take you
I feel
20
like that's a
years? What are
really
you
game
thinking?
anyway.
Dude, I waited for so long for the Final Fantasy VII remake just to see that it was like not a remaster, like a proper remake. To be like,
Well, and then
wow,
they were doing it in
throw this
chapters,
shit
which
in the
made me think
garbage.
it's like, oh yeah, well the
Dude,
original game,
you
the
spent-
original game
yeah.
came on 3 discs. Are they just like breaking it up because there's a lot of game? Like that would make kind of make sense.
Because they
Yeah,
can,
no, it was
man.
horrible. I spent $80 for a single CD, and this was horrendous.
And they tell you that it's not actually a remake at all. It's just going to be a bunch of chapters.
Yeah, no,
And
no,
Vigilante.
fuck
Well,
Final Fantasy
that happened. Didn't they do that with the Final Fantasy 1 Isekai game too? Where it wasn't actually you getting isekai'd into Final Fantasy 1, it was just a series of like Vigilante chapters throughout the story of Final Fantasy 1.
Wait, hold on. Are you
Hold
getting
the fuck up, what?
Are you getting mixed up with Final Fantasy Origins?
Yeah, that one.
Dude, that is the #1 best Final Fantasy game ever fucking made. I will go to my grave for that.
Origins is actually fabulous.
Origins is the best fucking Final Fantasy game ever made.
Stranger of
Fight
Paradise
me.
Final Fantasy Origins.
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. I will fucking fight anyone in this room. That was the best
Was
Final
it-
Fantasy game ever made.
Honestly, I'm just
Well,
happy to hear.
Did it have
That
an
game was
overworld
so
map
fucking
to
hard.
explore and
That was
stuff like
so
that?
fucking fun.
I'm
That was
just happy.
so. It was so good.
I'm just happy to hear that it's not 7, dude.
No. Origins is like so fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, 7's
I
much.
believe you.
I never
I'm
gonna
like
play
very
this.
I
I
play Dragon
should.
Quest. I don't play Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is
I
gay.
I only play
Ah.
Dragon Quest Monsters.
Fair.
I played my first Dragon Quest game was Dragon Quest Builders, and that was a great time. And then I realized that it was like
Isn't
not
that the
what I thought it
Minecraft
was.
one?
It's Minecraft,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, it was like
You got
Minecraft.
tricked, man.
No, yeah, exactly. No, yes, thank you. I got tricked, man. Yes, I got
Yeah.
tricked. I'm like, man, this is an awesome fucking survival crafting game. Just to realize, like, no, it's not at all. Actually,
That's one for the ladies. Men should not
lose-
play such games.
You lose once you beat the game, and I'm like, oh, this sucks. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, that's how a real
Oh,
game works.
it's-
You lose when it's over. You got to buy another
Yeah.
one now, idiot.
Yeah, no, fuck that shit. I want to fucking play Minecraft forever.
Makes sense.
I'm missing my apartment sim. Fuck all y'all.
Is Final Fantasy Origins also like 1,000,000 gigabytes? Like all modern games
Probably.
are, which makes me just never want to play them because it's just a pain in
No,
the ass to download
it was the best
and
game ever.
install
It
it.
is the best Final Fantasy. I'll still stand by that.
Origins was really fun. Jack is like an S tier fucking protagonist.
It is
These
extremely
characters
big.
look like homosexuals.
It is like fucking 90 gigs. It's not a small game.
Origin. Delete the S.
But as someone who is not a huge Final Fantasy fan, Stranger of Paradise is fucking absolute banger 10 out of 10.
Is it just it's a remake, not a remaster?
No, it's not even close, not at all.
It's not a reboot.
It's a whole ass thing. Yeah, no, it's
Not a
its
reread.
own. It's its
Base
whole ass
game
thing.
on PC.
So I think it's called
there's-
Final
okay,
Fantasy
There's
Zero.
a
for
whole
a
ass,
reason.
hold on. There's a whole ass cutscene where a bunch of NPCs are fucking spouting lore and story dialogue, and the main character just puts in AirPods and walks away.
I remember that. I didn't even play that game.
It's like, dude, Stranger Paradise it's like playing a game where the main character is canonically a cutscene skipper. And
That's
that
kind
in
of
and of itself
interesting.
is part of the story. And it's
So meta.
fucking awesome. It's fucking hilarious. The amount of times that the fucking main character just walks away and just doesn't give a shit while people are talking about exposition and stuff.
I'm here to
Okay,
kill.
Renexus, shut the
love
fuck
it.
up. You cut my girlfriend off, you piece of shit.
I will do it again.
There.
Plumbo's turn.
No, it's called Final Fantasy Zero for a reason. It's not a remake. It's its own whole ass game, and it's fabulous. It's so fun.
What,
It's called Origins, but it
Yeah,
really is
yeah.
Final Fantasy 14, or sorry, Final Fantasy Zero. I played a lot of 14. It's called Final Fantasy Zero for a reason because it's before 1.
Okay, so it takes place before, like, they go over the bridge to fight Garland in the first game, or
Yes,
okay, interesting.
it's fully before 1.
That does sound pretty interesting. That's just
It was really fun to play,
So
and like watching the story was so good. You should play it if you know anything about Final Fantasy. You should play it.
I mean, I played the first game on the NES, like on actual hardware.
How did they fuck that up though? The ports, like Final Fantasy 1 in the US, is that actually Final Fantasy 1 and
Yeah, that's the actual first game.
Okay.
Then Final Fantasy 2 and 3 were also on the NES, and those just weren't released stateside at all. So Final Fantasy 4 on the Super Nintendo had an easy mode cartridge for like
yeah.
babies that was released stateside as Final Fantasy 4. It was missing a lot of like extra features and stuff.
Yeah, I
like
think
extra
4 is 2
spells,
and then
extra
6 is 3.
ending, not endings, but like extra like story paths and stuff. And say that again.
I think 4 is 2, but 6 is 3 somehow.
Yes. And then they released they skipped 5 and went to 6 for Final Fantasy 3. And 5 just had fan translations running around for years and years and years until they finally released it on, I think, a PS1 collection that had, it was either 5 and 6 or 4, 5 and 6 on one disc. Or on one like package. It might have been multiple discs.
They just thought their shit was so weird that nobody would want to buy it. They're like, nah, man, these games are for neats. There's no way we can sell this overseas. They'll laugh at us. It turns out we were the neats all along.
The first Final Fantasy that came here actually was not even released in Japan for the longest time.
SNES or what was that?
The Mystic Quest one?
Yes. Mystic Quest, yes.
That one was really bad. It, like, basically the overworld map was just like a Mario level selector. In like Super Mario Brothers 3. Rather than it having like a map that you explored. You had like retries on all the fights, which, I mean, that's whatever.
Oh wow, you're right. It never got released.
Auto battle.
Until like a year later.
I think it got released as Final Fantasy USA or something.
That's funny.
Yeah. It was not great. There's a cool grappling hook. I like grappling hooks, but you know, it's not great. Yeah, and then 6 came out, and then I think 7 came out on the PS1, and that's when other stuff started like coming out again, and the older games started coming out later into the PS1's life after Final Fantasy 8 or something, I think.
Wow, like 20 Final Fantasy games, and they never learned how to draw the characters, you know, like normal humans. They all just look like a bunch of homosexuals.
Yeah, they never really, like, Final Fantasy 8, I think they got the closest to looking like at least anime people. And, like, matching up, like, the cutscenes to kind of like the normal gameplay without it being I could not play Final Fantasy VII when it came out because it's just too fucking ugly. Like I don't like the shitty CGI garbage models, and I don't
Yeah,
think
I
they've
gotta
ever
agree.
really like. And there might be like some like cartoon like Uncanny Valley point where it's okay or like not okay, but they've just never really gotten there. Like even in the movies, the CGI is just I don't like. It feels wrong somehow versus I don't know, the old pixel art stuff, but I don't know. I've never liked it, and it seems like they've just been aiming for like more graphics in the game, and now they take 10,000 years to make, and now they just don't make anything. So
Yeah, I think
who
it's a Square
knows?
Enix quality problem across the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they screwed up the Dragon Quest 3 port too, right? They changed all the stuff for like basically no reason.
Oh, did they? I did not look at any
Yeah.
of those ports at all.
Well,
I
there was
didn't
like
play
apparently
any
it
of
was
them.
somebody's job to like make decisions on what would appeal to Western audiences, so they like changed a bunch of the artwork for like virtually no reason. So
Oh.
everyone in Japan was really pissed off about that because it's like, why are you changing it? The guy's dead. He died like just now, and you already changed his stuff to
Oh,
censor
I
the
did.
boobs.
I saw that going
That's tough.
around, and I saw like people complaining about the translation of the interview, and people arguing that it means one thing or another, and I just kind of tuned out at that point because it seemed really.
Well, the problem is they hired somebody and put them in a position where it's like, well, you don't make any, you're not producing any value or making the game at all any better. We're just hiring you for, for reasons, investor reasons probably. And then they just kind of sit around and ruin shit. And so probably that's happening across the board with the company. It's an old company.
Yeah, I know that like Sony got basically California'd, and their headquarters is now basically the U.S. and it's not really a Japanese company anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's happening there, but hearing them talk about like the RPGs and the way they would have remade them and the way they do other things, it sounds like they have an idea of what these games are that's very different than maybe what I don't know how about other people, but it just doesn't really seem like what I want from a game. And now Toriyama's dead, so they're never gonna they're never gonna do that one. So who gives a fuck?
Yeah, when I play Dragon Quest, I just go straight for the bunny suit. I get the bunny suit as quickly as possible on as many characters as possible, and then I'm set. I can play the game after that. So if you remove or censor the bunny suit, like why would I like what it's not for me. I don't know who they're making it for, but it's not for me. If I can't get a bunny suit on my characters.
Yeah, that makes sense. What class is that for Dragon Quest usually?
It depends. Sometimes they have like customizable classes. Sometimes like only one character can wear it.
Like the dancer or something.
Yeah, I think in 3 it's dancer, and then 9 had the same class system, but other ones it was like you could put it on your wife in Dragon Quest 5, I think. That was great. But usually you'd have to find it, or it would be like in the casino or something. You have to like get 1,000,000 coins. That was fun. Yeah, I don't know what the plot of the game was. I just remember the bunny suit.
Yeah, I don't remember the plot of any. Like, I vaguely remember the plot of Final Fantasy, kind of. Final Fantasy 4 and 6, I've got a better idea of. 5, I think I know the plot of, but it's harder for me to remember. I don't know why. Doesn't really matter. Those games all have like weird, like we're gonna go find and kill God plots. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if Dragon Quest does. I know all the Final Fantasy games do. I've only played Dragon Quest Monsters.
It's just like, hey, there's a bad guy.
Yeah.
go kill him. It's usually that simple.
All I know about Dragon Quest is you get to have like a cool blue comforter with a big smiley face on it. You get to fuck women in it, just like Maddox.
I have a hat, but I don't have a comforter.
Only if you're really good at the game. If you're bad at it, Maddox fucks you.
Gotta unlock New Game Plus in order to do that.
You lose the first time through. You can only not get God on the second playthrough.
Yeah, I play on hardcore mode. If my characters die, I throw myself naked onto Maddox's property.
If you die in the game, you die for real.
Yeah.
Hardcore mode. The first time you die or get a game over screen, you just uninstall the game and never play it again.
That's the correct way to play most games, to be honest.
That's basically what I did the
That's how
first time I played.
most of the games I play, and I lose on
Yeah,
purpose.
I played Binding of Isaac. I got like a tar power that slowed everything down, and then it just made the whole game so boring and awful. And like you can't change the graphic options on the PS4 when I played it, so it just had like jaggy edged everything, which annoyed me a lot. It's just like, why are you making a jaggy edged game in the modern era? And the game was just like unplayably slow, and I couldn't pay attention to it because of how slow everything was. And it was just because like the first playthrough I had was just all garbage slow powers for everything.
Did you
slowed down
did
everything.
you enjoy Binding of Isaac?
Not that first run, but after someone like convinced me, or like I saw someone else playing it, like, oh, that's not.
What about
Like someone
would you
actually
be-
playing it, not like online someone playing it. I saw like another
Yeah.
person playing, like, oh, it's not that awful and slow. It's just kind of ugly.
would you be more into like Cult of the Lamb?
Was that the sequel?
No. Cult of the Lamb's a completely different game.
I've never
But
heard of
it's
that.
really? Okay. It's
I don't really
you
play
play
video
as-
games.
Oh, that's fine, man. I'm just saying.
Like I used to, but like there's just been nothing that I've like cared
So
about.
with Cult of the Lamb is
I don't know what game Prim like, so I can play games with him. So I can force him to play games with me. In particular.
Yeah. But like in Cult of the Lamb, you it's sort of like Binding of Isaac, where you go into like these dungeons and you do that stuff. But there's also like you have a settlement that you build onto and things like that. It has a bit of a
Interesting.
cult following to it.
You like build
I
up,
enjoyed it.
like
I've
a city
touched
with
it.
the stuff you get from the dungeon or something.
Yeah. You go in and you collect
You-
shit,
you-
and there's
you- You had a cult following? Shut the fuck up.
Cult of the Lamb.
yeah, there's a cult following. It's got like a little community to it. Like
Oh shit! I just gave a copy of that game to my my nephews. Are they in a cult now? Oops.
No, but there's so like it's Cult of the Lamb, and there's a lot of like it's got like sin themes. It's got, matter of fact, they did DLC of called Sins of the Flesh, where you play as a lamb, so basically you're just like furry fucking everything.
Huh.
Oh my god, I've made a horrible mistake. My
Yeah.
nephews are like extremely Christian,
Oh my god!
Just standing
It's
there
all,
with him.
yeah, it's all about like
Sorry.
fucking old. It's all about like old gods. You play as a lamb who was like sacrificed, and then you meet like a fucking like an old god, and it's like, you're not ready to die yet. I need you to do my bidding and fucking indoctrinate like followers and shit.
Yeah, no, Cult of the Lamb rules because of the juxtaposition.
Yeah.
Oh, look how like cute and innocent this is. Factored against like the actual like themes of it. Like I love that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Those little idle animations
I
kill
died for that
me.
shit.
Yeah, there's a lot, and then you'll have like so you induct people into the cult, and then you'll have like you will have like heretics and stuff, and there's people who will start like bad mouthing your faith, and you can like fucking public execute them to show like yeah, you can do a lot of stuff. It's
interesting.
I guess that's probably why it's got why it has its own little.
If you gave it to your Christian nephews, based.
When they come over, they ask me not to swear. They say, "Unky Dekachan, can you not swear, please?" I'm like, "Could you not be offended when I swear?" And I just gave them that game. Okay. All right.
Let's see. I have the trailer up. It's 16. It still looks wholesome. Still looks wholesome at, most of the way into the trailer. Hope people are getting angry. They're fighting each other. There's a demon. There's more demons. Lots of demons.
Lots of demons.
And then there's just like guns and things exploding and things dying
Boom.
and I don't know if this
Yeah,
is
3 hours.
like kind of like a Happy Tree Friends sort of.
Yeah, of course.
Sort of
That's where
vibe.
like this stuff. Yeah, that's where this shit comes from. Is like it goes
Throughout-
Happy Tree Friends, right?
3 hours deep. Who has a problem?
3 hours deep. Who has a problem?
Yeah, with the 3 hour mark, 3 minutes and 3 seconds.
Sorry.
Who has problems? Anyone? Anyone got a problem? I don't have any problems. I just don't have enough money. I just need more money.
Hey,
The solution is
cowpokes.
giving me money.
Howdy there.
Everyone give me money.
I heard this guy Krim badmouthing my home state of Texas. Did you know my middle name is Austin? Motherfucker, this will not stand.
Is it actually?
It is Austin. I am named after the city of Austin, Texas.
Is your first name Steve?
No.
But like everything's illegal
That's
in
a piece of
Texas.
shit.
Only 2 things come from Texas, I heard.
Steers and queers, ha ha ha! So funny.
You look like you might have horns though, so I don't know.
So I've heard that statement a million times.
Yeah, because
I genuinely, unironically, have no idea what the fuck either. Well, okay, sorry, I know what a queer is. What the fuck is a steer?
It's a bull,
It's a
like
male cow.
Yeah, like a
Male cow.
rodeo bull.
male
They're
cow.
gonna like hold a red cape in front of them, sort
They're
of
called
thing.
a steer. It's
Yeah.
there's a male cow. It has like these weird horns, right? And that's a steer. But when you castrate them, they become a queer.
Okay.
We got more sayings than that. We got
That's a really stupid saying then.
we got tons of sayings. We have so many sayings that you can't even process all.
It's just like a thing a guy
you come
yells
from
at.
Earth? Oh man, you come from Earth? We got males and females. Oh yeah.
Well,
No
yeah,
shit.
it's a movie quote. It's not like I think some people think it's like I don't know.
Yeah, we have castrated males and non-castrated males. Yeehaw.
After
okay, all right.
weeks of beans and taters, even a change to taters and beans
What are
is
we getting at
good.
here? What are we getting
Always
at here?
remember, your horse hears and smells a whole lot more than you do. Speak your mind, but ride a fast horse. Never squat with your spurs on. Never follow good whiskey with water unless you're out of good whiskey.
How is Texas
Yeehaw.
real?
Is Texas real?
It seems
Texas
so
is
fake.
fake as fuck, dude.
In a weird way.
Dude, I can't Taco
I
Bell here without
understood-
even screwing my order up.
On one
Yeah.
hand, I understood less of that, but on the other hand, I agreed with more of it.
You know?
Yeah.
I hear a lot about
Take your word for it.
Texas, but I've never like seen it.
Well, all I know is that the Texas police suck. So
Imagine a
there's
very flat, two-dimensional plane expanding into the horizon as far as possible.
Imagine a
and then
state
like
where
a
the
few trees, and that's Texas for like the
imagine a
whole part of
state.
it.
Imagine a state where the police
You-
use Eric July as an informant. Imagine trying to use that man as a
Yes,
witness
Bruce.
to anything.
Dude, in
Yes.
Texas,
don't got
hasn't there been like
You don't have Spurs?
No Spurs. I should buy Spurs.
Okay. Imagine, if you will, if you had Spurs, what kind of noise did they make?
ching ching ching?
I've
Jingle,
got
jingle, jingle.
It's Christmas in his boot.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Yes. Dude, do you have Spurs that go jingle, jingle, jingle?
Those are bells.
No.
Yeah, those are bells. Those are not.
Dude,
Nope,
you know
nope,
what?
you're missing a song. Nope, nope.
I've got-
I am not being
I've got-
stupid. Nope.
I don't have any Spurs, but I've got a Wartenberg wheel, and it doesn't really make any noise when you spin it around.
If you
Doesn't
had Spurs,
Spurs-
they would go jingle, jangle, jingle.
Oh, what am I thinking?
Like
Don't
spike spokes
Spurs
with a
sound,
card in them.
Yeah, but don't Spurs sound like a jamboree or whatever they're called?
A
I wear
jamboree?
shoes. I don't know. I do know when you're putting together an outfit, take your time. Wait for all the loose-lipped, manicured cowboys to run their line and wander off. Then make your picks from the wiser heads who stayed around listening and thinking.
Oh my fuck, for Nexus, you started this. You've got the link for this, right?
My mother, before she died, when I moved back to Texas, gave me an entire book of cowboy sayings. So,
Oh my
yeah, I got
god,
plenty
that's
here.
great.
That's what she got in her will.
right before she died from turbo cancer from the COVID shot.
Oh fuck!
I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Because she had cancer, but my grandma got cancer too, and then she was fine. She was in remission, and my grandma had cancer for like 15 years before she died. And then my mom got the COVID shot and like died like 2 weeks later. I was like, what the fuck? Must have been the shot. I knew it. Tried to tell her.
Too bad you can't get a nice big cash payout for that.
So yeah.
Yeah, there's no way that's happening.
So I'm not gonna say what the correlation is, but my friend got a COVID shot, and like the day after that, she also got Bell's palsy. So I don't know.
Like
I
Nicki Minaj,
had an ex-coworker that had the same thing.
Yeah, like Nicki
I
Minaj's
actually
cousin's
can't
friend.
post any fucking channel in this chat.
What the hell?
I'm gonna post it in like biggest problem general.
Why are you not? Why does nothing work right?
Imagine a world where Krim got his shit together.
Imagine a world where I
I'm
knew how to
Patreon to
fucking
him.
manage it. You should have been like
I'm sorry.
automatically added.
Wait, should I have more permissions than I do?
Probably. Yes. You should.
I can only post in like RPG channels.
You should have had whatever. Let's see here. It's one of these stupid rolls here. I don't know which backer roll.
Oh,
it
there you
is.
go.
That should unlock all the same things.
Can I post my character sheet in RPG channels?
If you want to. Probably shouldn't.
Oh fuck,
though.
Renex already posted it. He posted the jingle jingle jingle.
Let's see here. Lisa, let me add the rolls to you properly, I think. Yeah, I'll have to check why that's not working later. We have to
Here's one for Mr. Abstruse. I'm
reset
dealing
up
with
the
a slick
tiers.
son of a bitch. Start off by pinning him down and changing his oil.
I got first. That jingle jingle jingle.
Okay, what is the jingle 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 thing?
Listen to it. Listen, Renex has posted it.
Who we picking?
I don't see it.
Bruce or Balder?
Who's
the
I choose both. What are you guys talking about?
You know what? I'm happy to hear you say that because I felt the exact same way. All right, Fatwa out on both. Let's go.
I'm concerned that you do not see Renex's posts in this chat.
I don't see him either. Shut the
Which
fuck up.
chat? I don't even know where I am right now.
That's fair.
Wait, I
Joe.
just saw them. Where are they? Oh, they're in the actual Patreon. Patreon hashtag chat. Well, I'm gonna
I got
play
Mr.
that
Fun
jingle
Time.
jangle over everyone while I go to the bathroom.
What was my problem?
Mr. Abstruse and Balder. They're both gay.
Those are problems.
Is a problem.
Oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
Biggest problem?
probably
Crimson played the song?
Maybe.
Got spurs.
If I type in at
Jingle,
B, it immediately comes up.
as I go
Balder. Type
riding
at.
merrily along.
What channel are you typing it in though?
They sing.
He might not be here.
Glad you're single.
No, I'm blocked. He blocked me for sure.
And that
I
song
think he blocked me
ain't
too.
so very far
Abstruse has you
from
both
wrong.
blocked.
He might. I know he has Mr. Funtime blocked.
I got spurs.
Why the fuck you? What's?
As I go
I don't know. I
So,
feel like
is it for both of you guys? Or?
I can add Balder.
single.
Wait, what the fuck? But I'm also just fucking hard. What the fuck? What do I have going on?
Me and Abstruse are friends. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Why is my fucking Discord gay? What's going on?
Jingle, jingle,
Because you are.
What the fuck up in
as
that?
I go riding
Now you asked us
merrily
both.
along.
I added Mr. Abstruse one time. One time, and he blocked me. I can't believe it. He adds Balder like 40 times a day. That's crazy.
Do you want me to like add him asking why he got you blocked?
No, I know why he got me blocked. I actually know extremely well why he has me blocked.
No,
This
make
is for
him-
the best, trust me.
Make him get on and explain it.
Yeah, I want to hear it. I want to know. I want to know why he has you blocked.
Really? Do you want me to talk about it?
Yeah, no, sure. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
You want to hear problem? I can sit here for an
Well, it's
hour
only-
and rant about
it's only
Reckon.
fair-
My
It's only
problem is
fair
that I
to-
don't know why Abstruse has fun time blocked.
It's only fair to repeatedly tag him to let him know it's happening.
Which one?
Crim, you're very
Abstruse.
quiet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
remember-
You gotta repeatedly tag Abstruse so he knows you're talking about him.
Why the fuck does? Why is everyone's name a single letter?
I bet if I pinged Abstruse, he would answer me instantly.
Dude, I turned
Probably.
on some kind of mode in Discord, and I have no idea.
Yeah,
what.
yeah. So
it's streamer mode.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
streamer
someone
mode,
knows.
yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Someone knows what's going on. Streamer mode. Okay. Okay, I gotta turn off streamer mode. Turns out.
Yeah, usually it's supposed to do that automatically if you're not streaming anything, but sometimes it just fucks up.
All right. I see it right there. As soon as I open the option, streamer mode enabled.
Alright.
Wait. How do I fucking disable it?
Disable button.
Yeah, no shit. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck.
All right, there you go. At Balder and Mr. Abstruse, who wants to go? What else should I say to both of these people?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to fight with both these people, and if
Look at them as kangaroos then if you're gonna fight them.
oh my god, I spent an entire hour ranting about how I want to fucking I want to spend $1,000, $2,000, $10,000. I don't give a fuck. Money is not an option. I want to go to fucking I want to go to Australia. I want to ride it into the outback, and I just want to fucking
I mean,
that's do music on my car and just go fucking slaughter kangaroos.
That's your problem. Is you have a
You gotta get a
that shit in my system.
Starlink. You gotta get a Starlink so you can live stream the whole thing.
your
Live
problem.
stream the whole thing.
You have a problem with kangaroos.
I guess so. Turns out. I also have a problem with Balder and Mr. Abstruse.
Yeah, because they're kangaroos.
They're probably exhausted from fighting with each other yesterday. They were really going at it.
They're exhausted from taking each other's dick up the ass.
Oh, one minute, wasn't Alpine like arguing with Balder as well?
Country Line.
So Detective Alpine is a huge shitlord, and he's really funny. So you should pretty much just take everything he says.
He wanted to call in.
Grain of
He wanted
salt.
to call in.
Yeah. I'm learning
He wanted
that
to call
one,
in.
right?
Yeah, he tries to egg him on. It's fucking great.
I seen
Detective
that.
Alpine, I love you.
Yeah, it's
I've
fun,
seen
yeah.
that. I'm gonna. All right, shit poster on shit poster. It's your time to call in. Where the fuck are you, bitch ass?
There's no way they're passed out. They're passed out on each other. Naked. They smell of booze.
Oh, God.
So do I, and I'm awake.
I still smell like booze, and I'm not passed out yet.
Not everybody's as strong as you are.
Yeah, she can handle her booze better than Abstruse.
Yeah.
You can drink them under the table.
I'm fucking 7 doubles and a bunch of shots in.
Yeah. It's great.
Fuck, Balder's not even in this fucking Discord.
Coward.
No, he's there.
Hey. You haven't updated my my spreadsheet in a while.
Where are these fucking homos?
Nothing. I updated it yesterday. What are you talking about?
Who else should I
ping
ping?
me?
Yeah, nothing happened today.
What happened to Longbow?
The campaign has to continue for the stats to be updated.
Oh shit, I guess I missed the ping. I'm sorry. My apologies, truly.
I think I just said I would. Oh, I probably didn't screenshot it or something. I just
remember
added some
in a
stuff to it.
Longbow, but I can't remember why.
I don't remember getting pinged on that, so I do
Yeah.
apologize.
I just added roosting. Goes from 0 to 1.
Is the problem show? We talking about problems? I got problems.
I mean, my main problem is just
What's your problem?
Canada in general.
That's a good problem.
Like
Fair.
it's the housing, the way it treats like I want to say mental health, but like just health in general is a fucking joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's free
Um,
though, at least.
like oh my god, it's just
As a Canadian, I could say that sarcastically.
that's just
I get it.
so much, man. And like I was telling Krim, like about like there's a park that's like 200 feet from my house, and I saw like people fucking ODing on fentanyl over
Yeah.
there.
What?
Yeah.
It's just full of a bunch of fucking brown people overdosing.
Well, dude, like
Welcome to
so
Canada.
where I
That's
live,
seriously
where
scary.
where I live was like a suburb, and we are my city is in the early stages of becoming a slum. Like I can see my city
Your whole fucking
actually
country's
fucking
a slum.
decaying.
My province is a slum.
Yeah, like but I see it decaying. Like I see it becoming a shithole. Like it's wild to see the transition to it.
That's actually really sad.
Oh,
Slum, oh slum, oh slum.
That's the conspiracy theory.
Behold,
That's
slum.
conspiracy theory. Nothing is happening, and if it is happening, it's totally okay.
What?
Well, welcome to the slums of Canada.
Oh man.
You know what they say in
probably not
Texas
new
is the
here, but welcome.
Something about steers and queers.
wildest
Yeah.
critters live in the city. Yeehaw.
I want to put together a task crew of kangaroo annihilators.
But like you all want to fist fight them, right? You're
Yeah,
not gonna.
we're all gonna go to Australia for at the same time during the same week, and we're all just gonna spend that entire week out in the outback, just fucking
Do
fist
you
fighting kangaroo.
do you think it'd be fair for you to at least have like brass knuckles or something like that?
Sure.
I mean,
go
if the
ahead.
kangaroo's
No
gonna
guns, though.
fuck him up, like kangaroos
no.
are
No
extremely
guns, though.
muscular. You need some stuff.
Well, not
Pretty
only
much
that,
what's
but
gonna happen is the roo's gonna just punch you in the face. You're gonna fall
I
down, and then a
could
drop
fuck
bear
a
is gonna land on
kangaroo.
your balls and just rip
I
them
could
off.
fuck up a kangaroo.
I don't
could
think so.
fuck up a kangaroo. No.
No.
I'm the most
Yeah.
humble man in the world. I could fuck up a kangaroo.
Yeah, maybe like a baby kangaroo that have its legs broken.
No. See what
Hey,
what he's
bestie.
gonna. Yeah.
I could fuck up a kangaroo.
Are we gonna join Renexus and go to Australia?
The problem is, it's a matter of efficiency. I could fuck up a kangaroo. The problem is, I don't want to fuck up a kangaroo. I want to fuck up an entire outback worth of kangaroos. I need to put
Yeah.
together a team. I need to put together an entire squad of commandos that's just gonna go out into fucking the outback and just lay down the law on every goddamn kangaroo we see.
Wait, why do you hate kangaroos, and why are we going to Australia?
Just to
Did you miss
well,
that?
A,
Is it a terrible secret pass?
I'm going to Australia
What is
because the kangaroos are. And B,
Yeah. Okay,
kangaroos
and?
specifically because it's a wild animal that I don't feel guilty about beating up.
Yeah, because they
Because they're assholes. They come into your yard and they grab your pet cat and drown them just for fun. Like,
So you
kangaroos
read
are
an-
genuinely just fucking assholes, and they deserve to get beaten the shit out of them.
So you read an article on Huffington Post and got really mad, and that's why we're going to Australia.
Sorry. I read an article on Huffington Post, and I'm like, that's all the justification I need to kill wild animals.
So me and
Well, I
Plum
don't care if
will,
it's true or not. I just
we'll
want
go-
justification to kill the wild animals.
We'll go to Australia with Ryan, but I'm not fighting kangaroo. We can videotape him like beating
Sure,
the
that's
fighter is. That's what we'll do.
I'll bring
We'll
a gun so that
videotape it.
we can recover his dead
I
body
don't
from the
need a gun.
kangaroos.
But
I will fuck the shit out of a kangaroo.
and
I will
you and me
lay
will
the
just get
law down on
drunk
a
and
kangaroo.
record it and watch him.
I don't think the Australians are going to let me in. They know I'm Texan. They'll be like, oh, this guy's guns on him.
Look, 5
But,
kangaroos? Yeah, you know what? I can't take 5 kangaroos.
No, you
Dude,
gotta
you can
go.
only take like a little baby homosexual
No, I can't.
kangaroo.
You're a baby
Like the
kangaroo.
runt of the litter.
Little homosexual kangaroo.
I
I'm
don't
gonna put you in
know.
a pouch and call you a roo.
They do
I'm gonna
look
kiss you on the head
muscular,
goodnight.
but
Yes,
Mwah.
please.
if you use, I don't know. But you do see people fuck with kangaroos. Like it's not. So you see people go up and they'll like slap a kangaroo and shit, and the kangaroo be like, "Oh, you just attacked me." Like I don't think You know,
It's a matter of willpower. A lot of people are afraid of kangaroos. They look at them, oh man, this guy's so buff, and they just like cower away in fear.
that is actually funny
Like
how
Mr.
that's
Funtime.
with most animals. Like
Even with
if
most
you,
people, dude.
yeah,
There's plenty of
yeah, it's like a
people
thing.
who are like extremely like huge and buff, and then you give them a little slap in the cheek, and they just cower away in fear.
Yeah, that is actually
Yeah.
like my friend, he's gone now, but like when fuck what happened when these guys stole his like weed, right? He had a bunch of weed. He found out like one of the guys knew about it, and the guy like whipped a machete out on him, and he just walked up to him and he's like, "What the fuck are you gonna do? Are you gonna use
Yeah, you
that
don't.
bitch?"
You
And
don't
he
have the
didn't
fucking
use it.
balls to use it. Yeah,
Yeah, he didn't even use the machete.
100%. Yeah, and more people don't have the balls to use it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not just that. Like the fucking, if you use it, like the mess you got to clean up, like the shit you have to tell the cop. It's
There's a
so
lot to factor in.
much.
It's easy to whip at a machete and be like, oh, I'll be with the machete. Okay, yeah, but what comes next? You
Yeah.
explain that shit to the cops.
Yeah, you gonna
you
use
gonna
it?
clean up that mess.
Mm-hmm. There's so much.
Like,
you can't just use it.
Yeah, you're over here leaning on step A. Have you thought about step B, C, D, E, F, and G? Because there's a
It's the whole
lot more
alphabet.
that goes into swinging that fucking machete around, dude.
Yeah, it's the whole fucking alphabet.
What if you swing that machete and you fucking miss? What if I
Oh,
grab your frail little fucking pixie arms and twist them around and shove my dick in your ass? How about that? You ever thought about that?
Sure,
You think about that step?
Mm-hmm. Hello?
There's a lot goes into this. A lot of people are just like, oh, I'll use a weapon. Oh, will you? Okay. How do you think this is gonna play out?
Yeah, you kind of because it's because you can like swinging a bat, right? Although if you put like barbed wire shit around the bat, then it's a little harder to grab.
Unless you grab it, trying to choke up on the bat.
Zeta, one blip of white noise for I love you, and 2 blips for I'm gay.
Holy fuck, Zeta's here.
Wait, what's 3 blips mean?
You're gay.
Wait, like you as in me, or like you as in like the royal you?
Hey, whatever you want, man.
So Zeta goes blip blip blip. That's just you are gay, implying all of us are gay. Or is 3 blips specifically I am gay?
No,
How many blips for specifically you are gay?
3 blips.
We gotta get real fucking specific here.
I just said that 3. 3.
Wait, what? No, wait, so 3. So 3 is that me, the speaker is speaking, is gay. Okay, all right. So how many blips?
No, be quiet. He's gonna blip. Listen, he's gonna blip.
Yeah, how many blips are for you being gay though?
No, he's gonna blip,
you can't just put me on the fucking target board without putting yourself there. How many blips are you being gay?
Okay, 4 blips for Dika is gay.
3 blips is me is gay. Okay, that's fine. I'll own that. That's fine.
4 blips is Dika is gay.
Me is 6. Give me 6 blips if I'm
okay.
gay.
6 is that person. 5 is the other person.
That person rude.
I don't. You're all just that person. I don't.
He's gonna blip, you guys.
But we need to fucking nail down how many blips means what.
No, he's gonna blip. Just
yeah, okay, and he's gonna do 4 blips, and we're gonna argue what 4 blips means. We need to fucking nail this shit down before he starts blipping.
Here he goes. 3, 2, 1.
Is he blipping?
All right, fuck Zeta. This is bullshit. Fuck you, Zeta.
Come on, Zeta.
Piece
Blow
of
away.
shit.
Wow.
Faggot.
Cock tease.
Let's hear it. Oh, yeah, I'm muted for like a second. Everyone shut the fuck up. We'll argue about it after the fact. Zeta, do as many blips as you want, and then we'll argue about the context of the blips after the fact.
He just shot blanks, guys. He was unmuting himself, but there's no sound.
I don't care how many blips you say. I'm not the faggot, and everyone else is. Go nuts.
Okay.
Flip away.
I can live with that.
Or maybe I am. Whatever. If that's what you want me to be, that's fine. Okay, I'm okay with that too. He fucking left.
He says he's in the break room.
Well,
Zeta
I guess
gets
we'll
a
never know.
pass.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know.
He's coming back. Don't worry.
We never did get the confirmation.
What was one blip again? I forgot.
Good question.
One blip was "I love you."
Oh yeah.
What was two blips?
Two was.
I think it was one
then
for yes
three-
and 2 for no.
And 3 for
Yes.
I'm gay and 4
Yes,
for
yes.
you're gay.
Oh, okay.
3 blips, I'm gay. 4 blips, you're gay.
5 blips,
5
you're
blips,
gay.
everyone else is gay.
All right,
6
so
blips, let's get an ice cream.
I don't know.
this shit's really
Awesome.
fun. I love it. And I hope to do
done.
more of this stuff with these guys because it's been great. But I gotta go. I gotta like do stuff and shit. So you guys have a good night. All right.
All right, good night. We're
Russian
having ice cream.
Finboy is so on
Bye.
What kind of ice cream are we having?
Bye,
Uh,
bestie.
Bye. See you, Krem.
Bye.
Peace
Bye,
out. Have a good night.
everyone.
Thanks for calling
Bye,
in
Krim and
or
everyone.
whatever
Is
we're
that
calling
how you
this.
see me?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
Mama.
wait, did he say that? That's rude.
Bye, Krim and everyone else.
I
Wow.
mean,
Wow.
okay, hold up. Bye,
Wow.
Krem. Bye,
No, I don't hear it. No.
Bye,
Don't say my name.
Rhiney.
Don't say my fucking
and
name. Don't do it.
Bye.
You
Yeah,
haven't fucking earned the right to say
Right.
it.
I mean, I don't know what your I don't know what your real name is.
It's
All I see is
pronounced I'm a
Rhiney.
pedophile.
Bye, I'm a pedophile.
I thought we were
Thank you.
besties.
Yeah, I said bye, Plum.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Bye.
I had my headphones in. I'm sorry.
Bye, bestie.
Okay. I'm sorry. Bye.
Bye.
All right, this is supposed to be like a problem show, right? Or this is supposed to be like post biggest problem, talking about problems.
Sure. Yes. Basically.
What's your
That's
problem?
the idea. What's my problem? That's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't have
Yeah,
enough
what's the
money.
problem?
I need more money. That's the problem.
That's a good problem.
My problem is
What's
old
that?
people at the grocery store. Have you ever gone to the grocery store with like old people?
They're pretty
When the
slow.
old people
They
check
like
comes out.
they don't know how to use the self checkout at all. Sometimes
Yeah,
have
they
to
don't.
look at
They don't know how to use a
credit
self checkout, and they'll go down like a lane, and they'll like take up the entire lane because like drifting back and forth with the cart.
Well,
And then
what
they'll
I-
like run into Grethel, and they'll have like a fucking 20-minute long ass conversation with another old person they met 2 days ago, and
What
just block up the entire lane. Or they'll
Yeah.
like bring up the cart on like one side, but then they're looking at items on the other side. So the cart's on one side, and they're on the other side. So they still block up the whole fucking lane.
Yeah, what I
know
noticed
exactly
working
what
at
you're
a
talking about.
yeah,
I fucking
they don't-
hate old people,
They don't
man.
like manage the time in the store. Like, just doesn't make any goddamn
Yeah,
sense.
they just don't give a shit. They don't.
Well-
they have no situational awareness. They have no respect for anyone around them. They just do
Well,
whatever the fuck they want to do.
You're
and fuck
there.
everyone around them.
You're there for shopping. They're
Yeah,
there for like their
yeah.
social outing for the day.
Yeah, I don't want to be here at all. I'm
Yeah.
hungover. I'm here to pick up a 2 liter of milk, and like
You're there to
a
get
case of
stuff you
pop.
wish had already
Yeah.
been at your house before you
Yeah,
left.
exactly. There's like 3 things I need to pick up, slam it through the self checkout, and get the fuck out of here as quick and fast as I can. But I
Yeah.
can't because every fucking lane I go down, there's like 12 old people all having a chat. And they're all just banging their cars
Yeah.
together, and they're fucking chatting to each other, and they're blocking up the whole last lane. And I'm way too hungover to deal with this shit.
Yeah, I
So
noticed
get
that.
the fuck out of the way, man.
I noticed
Jesus
that as a
fucking
cashier
Christ.
that the old people were a lot chattier.
Old people fucking suck. I fucking hate old people. God damn it. Just get the things you need and get the fuck out.
That's not. That was one beep. That means somebody's gay. Oh, there's
Oh,
two.
that was the second beep. That was the
Three.
third beep. 3,
4.
5,
There's a 5.
6,
7.
7.
We didn't do 7.
8.
We didn't do 8.
Shit, we didn't go that far.
9.
Oh, wait, are these
10.
are these second sets of additional beeps signaling
Shit.
all of the numbers?
11, 12.
13,
14.
Is it just Morse
15.
code? It sounds like there might be some dots and dashes in
It
there.
sounds like Morse
Oh
code.
shit, maybe it's Morse code. I can't. Okay. There's no way that Zeta's
Hey.
signal is getting up to fucking 1920.
19. I looked it up. It says it's Mr. Abstruse is gay.
Well, there you go. We got official confirmation from the
Official confirmation. You know what? Turns
from
out.
the radio.
Thanks, Ada.
The radio.
We spent
the number channels stations.
Spent all this time trying to figure it out, and we finally got confirmation. Turns out Mr. Abstruse is the biggest queer of all.
Doesn't he have like a pregnant wife?
Doesn't matter. He's still.
I don't know if
No,
they're married.
what are you talking about?
I mean,
Got a pregnant boyfriend.
Yeah.
I don't think boyfriends can actually be pregnant.
It's called a butt baby.
Whoa, that's really
his
offensive.
pussy is pregnant with a big old bowel movement.
Show me the pussy.
Probably. It's probably just an elaborate ruse. He just doesn't have any friends or family. He just lives in a cave.
Same. I also live in a cave.
I mean, you might as well.
And have no friends or family.
'Cause you're gay.
I'm alone in this desolate earth.
No, Ryan Chan. I will come and
please
I will come
give
stay
me
with
attention.
you. I will give you attention.
All I want is love and attention and affection in this desolate, empty world. Krim, put that lighter down. That the drugs are not going to do any good for you.
Dude, he also like he put me on stream. I'm like super honored.
They might make me able to eat. That's about it.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't need to do that.
I mean,
that just leads to more problems.
Tom.
He's got a little plumbo on stream.
You're not upside
The
down
biggest
though.
problem is Ata. Ata makes my brain no worky. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not upside
You're
down because I'm too drunk
fucking
to turn how to do the thing.
Me no speak good when see booba.
Exactly.
Me brain work no good.
My brain no good because alcohol.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, we same.
That's
Equa. It's equa.
My brain works perfect on all substances at all times with no impairment. That's how
Impressive
drugs
skill.
work, right? I wish.
In absolute equilibrium with the world.
Yeah. Just don't do any drugs that actually impair you.
Krim stands up T-posing and says, yeah, throw it at me. Go nuts. Alcohol, meth, heroin,
Give me that
whatever,
fentanyl.
nigga.
Just no
Fentanyl.
effect. Just will it. Just be like,
Don't
I
care.
choose
Just-
not to be high.
Just I just choose not to be high. Just man-moding this shit.
Yep.
Yeah, motherfucker, and...
You just gotta, sometimes you have to splash a little cold water in your face, but then bam, you're sober. You're good to go.
Yeah, that's it. Just a little bit of fucking...
You're about to
cold water,
pass
a little
out
bit
from
of Aquafina.
fentanyl because you just, like, touched some traces on a baggie from some criminal that you decided to rough up because you didn't like what color the skin was.
You went to a convenience store and got some change.
Yeah, just...
And they had fentanyl on it, and you
Yeah.
decided to just fucking spurg out.
Yeah.
And then someone splashed Aquafina at you and said, like, nah. You're like,
I'm
oh,
good.
shit,
Yeah,
sorry,
it's all it
man.
takes. Just
Like,
good
I'm
to go.
good. Thanks for the Aquafina.
The purifying
Male
water.
bats mount females from behind, grasp their backs with their teeth, and hold down their wings. Oral sex. Female short-nosed fruit bats and male Indian flying foxes perform oral sex on their mates to prolong mating. Interesting.
Okay, but you're reading fruit bats.
You're a mosquito bat,
Prolonged
right?
mating cringe.
I'm not a fruit
Male
bat.
bats move their pelvises and erect penises in a probing motion until
Yeah,
they
all
make
I-
contact with
all
the
I care
female's
about is
vulva.
making my erect penis come, and then after that, I don't give a shit. I'm rolling over.
I
I'm
see
going-
booba. After
mean,
making contact, male bats remain still and hold the females in a long embrace. That's sweet.
Imagine giving a shit about the women.
Bat is a
Are
fallen
we gonna
totem
cuddle?
of strength and a former totem of wisdom. Currently, it resides
Are
in
we
the
gonna
black
cuddle?
spiral labyrinth and harasses passengers that try to complete the circle.
That's what it says here.
That was a.
But there's-
No, I want to hear more of that. Krim
Yeah, Krim, what
poetry,
was
though.
that?
Hold on. Yeah, that was great. I want to hear that.
Well, originally, Bat was a servant of the Worm of Balance, but when his master fell to corruption, he chose to ally with Gaia instead. He was also patron of the Camazots, werebats, and was greatly involved in the well-being of his children.
Who the
The
fuck is
genocide of the
Gaia?
European
That
Camazot
is-
split
that is a
Bat's
theory.
psyche, and yeah, everyone knows that. It's like, haven't you seen Captain Planet? It's basically that. It's almost literally that, actually. You actually, the enemies in the game are pollution spirits.
What game?
Well, Werewolf the Apocalypse.
Okay, Werewolf the Apocalypse.
These are
Pollution Spirits,
werebats,
Gaia.
Camazots.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh
Jet-
my god, Krim turned me upside down. Thank you.
We're all on the same page.
Yeah. Let's see here. The death of the South American children made Bat go insane and turn
South
evil.
American children.
Yeah, they were genocided because of their blood rituals by North American colonizer werewolves, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that checks out.
Okay, wait, Krim, I have a better background for you to turn me upside down with. Because I've also turned your room upside down, so it makes sense.
I didn't think I'd hear the words colonizer and werewolf in the same sentence.
Well, there's the pure tribes that are like the Native American werewolves in America, and then there's the there's like the Fianna, which are Irish werewolves. There's the Get of Fenris, which are like Norse werewolves. There's the Silent Striders, which are like Egyptian and Gypsy werewolves.
I was 100% paying attention to Krim's story, and I'm like, 100% for real, colonizer werewolves. Yeah, literally me, for real. That checks out. Makes sense.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Yeah,
much all of
colonizer
them that are.
werewolves.
Well, they're all based on like actual
Based.
cultures around the world.
Say no more. They're all based.
I mean, kinda. It's like they had to like genocide a bunch of the Get of Fenris off camera, like not even write about the story, just be like in the next edition. Oh yeah, and like we killed all of them, like because they were Nazis, and it was just like an entire faction of the group was just Nazis who fought with the Nazis in the war, and then it got a little bit later in the 90s, and they were like, well, we can't really have that anymore. We got to get rid of them. Let's see, what do bats get? Perception and
I think they get
echolocation.
We don't have rabies. I do not have
Actually,
rabies.
yeah, they don't. You know what we got a lot of in Texas is bats, and they don't actually have rabies.
We're like
Kinda like that
extra immune to rabies because of it.
13 awesome facts about bats.
Garu, that's werewolves, look upon Bat and his children with suspicion, meaning that all pack members following Bat lose honor. And when Bat adopts them, and they lose honor from future honor rewards. Oh yeah, you have to get renowned to go up in like level, which means appeasing spirits. It's a very odd game.
You know that bats have a very few natural predators because of how disease-ridden they are. Nobody wants to eat bats because they're like, man, if I eat this shit, I'm just gonna fucking come down with the herpetogonocephalids.
Huh.
Nah.
I know that there's some like
Nipah virus.
There's like the Komodo dragon or something that's like not like poisonous or venomous. It's just like filled with bullshit.
I have no disease. That's rude. Although at this point, most people don't even believe I'm a fucking girl. So
yeah,
They definitely won't believe you're a bat.
Longest living bat is 41 years old. This hag is 1 foot.
It says 30 years.
Yeah,
Some
the
bats.
Komodo dragon's bite is from bacteria.
So I'm a tranny fed bat.
Yeah, but the good news
Yeah.
is that because you're in bat years, you're actually 12.
Oh, okay.
Is that?
Yeah, so cool.
So we're all going to jail. There we go.
You just put a 12-year-old on your stream, dude. How's it feel?
Hey, I am fully covered. I have not done anything wrong.
Oh, Zeta got
Zeta's a 12-year-old.
He just dropped off.
He's not fucking with this shit.
Is that a build?
Oh, fuck. There's a 12-year-old.
So I hope that was a coincidence, but now I'm curious if like Zeta's gonna like hop into my DMs.
Brands my
fuck this shit. I'm out.
To be more worried about Koof coming into DMs.
What are these
Koof has not hopped into my DMs actually. I love Koof.
Yeah, if you message him, I'll give you stickers. He'll send you some Coop stickers.
Those are mouse-eared bats.
Wait, if I message Goof, you're gonna give me
Yeah, if you
stickers?
ask him, he'll send you stickers. Yeah, for free.
Yeah, I've got
Big stickers.
I got an
Speaking
envelope
of
up here
Coof,
from him somewhere.
Reckon is a massive faggot, and I will stand by that.
Same.
A
Fuck, reckon.
bat.
I don't know why that guy blocked me. I was just telling him that his
Oh,
profile
he
picture
has
was
you
beautiful.
blocked too?
Because he's a thin-skinned little bitch. That's why.
I was like, "Oh, hey, baby, what's up?"
I found an article.
He thinks he's a superhero because he sent in a single fucking stinger. All he's done was give me the motivation to make a stinger. Give me a song and I'll make a stinger.
What,
Dude,
one of
so
the
I
vetoes
asked him
voted
to
up somewhere?
unblock for Nexus, and then I got blocked for being a VTuber.
Should make a
Doesn't make any sense.
thin spray. No, I don't know how to. I don't know how to make a stinger. I got nothing. The
I
only
reckon
parody
this
song
one
I
for
want is
you.
a
There's a lot
Thinspiration
more to
song.
riding a horse than just sitting in the saddle and letting your fate hang down.
I don't think I deserve to be blocked though. Weak
I
ass
just
bitch.
Need to make a gay love song that involves Reckon.
Looking up the bats and like the long living one, there's a article saying that its longevity and its genes may hold the clue to human longevity. I'm sure that's.
Oh yeah,
my genes hold.
This
the
was written.
smallest
This
penis
was
in
written in
existence.
2013. Let's see if in the last what is that 11 years, if anything's panned out from
Oh,
that.
so I get to be older than you guys?
No, you're 12.
I
In
am
bat
not
years.
12.
Specifically.
Sorry. You
Not
have some pretty well
Atlantically,
developed breasts for a
specifically.
12-year-old.
I'm gonna be 32 in like 11 days.
Yeah, that's 12 in bat years. Just do the math. Normalize it.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's the problem. They don't tell you when you become a furry, you also become
I'm not a
also become
furry.
legal problem.
I'm not a furry.
Problem.
What?
I am not a furry.
I see bat ears.
Ears does not equate furry. Do you see fur?
Bats have fur.
Yes, and I don't. So thus,
Ah, is that how it works?
I don't know.
I'm a humanoid.
I have a
with bat
chart.
ears.
Well, you know what they say. No matter who says what, don't believe it if it don't make sense.
But I'm your girlfriend. You're supposed to believe me, right?
Ryan, help me.
Fuck you call me?
Ryan.
Well,
For Nexus?
who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is.
Like it says Ryan right on your.
Huh?
I'm reading it on my screen. It says Ryan.
Okay. How do I studio mode?
I got some bad news, babe. Cloacal kiss. Yeah, some
What?
bats may perform a cloacal kiss.
Is that like a
mating-
Pokemon attack?
Yes. It's very bad for me. A mating behavior similar to that of many birds. In this behavior, the male touches the heart-shaped end of his copulatory arm to the female's genital area. I can't believe this fucking part. Depositing sperm without penetration.
What the fuck? Can you imagine?
So, how does this work?
If you take a look at my camera
penetration.
there,
So
real
you
quick.
you jack off in your
Wait,
hand
hold
and you
on.
just like throw
If
it
we-
like the guy in Silence of the
Hold on,
Lambs.
If we look at Krim's fucking stream, he'll show us how he deposits sperm without penetration.
That is not the image I have put up on screen. Thankfully,
That's what we're talking about.
I don't know how this
No,
chart applies
no,
to
it's not.
bats though. That might be a little bit harder. They have a different.
What does this have to do with coming?
Well, cats don't have wings, so I don't know how that factors in.
That's a good observation. You're right. Cats don't have wings. Let's start from there.
And
What else do we know about animals in general?
They are
Whales have
so-
fins.
Whales have fins. Yes, they do.
do they like breathe with their blowhole? You want to confirm that?
Can you look that up, Ryan?
So as
Shut
you
the
can
fuck
see,
up.
there's a percentage here. At 50%,
Yeah,
you're
Ryan.
looking at a like fur on the face, and I think we're
I'm
below
seeing
that.
about 10% furry here. Yeah, 10%.
Yeah, see, I'm not a furry.
10% furry.
Hmm.
Well, if we go back to our other chart, which translates it into English.
I have a whole ass graph to post. I just gotta find it in my fucking. I have an unorganized folder of memes.
Oh fuck!
It's somewhere in here.
You can clearly see there's the.
I'm not holding
there's
my
the
breath. If it's a
difference.
meme folder.
I got something that's gonna say it all. It's in here somewhere.
I'm sure
Just gotta
you'll.
find it.
I'm sure one day you'll find that perfect meme, and you'll have it, and you won't even remember why you were looking for it.
Yeah,
Fuck.
see, I feel like I'm at least in the 10% not a furry.
I cast Cloacal Kiss on
Also, my
Ryan.
wings are actually part of my shirt. I actually don't even have wings. I just have like stupid ears.
Do the wings count? Maybe you're like 12% furry.
No,
There's
the wings
also,
don't count. They are only part of my shirt.
Oh, okay.
There's also this. It was labeled as Mongol. I have no fucking idea if he's
Yeah,
actually
this
about
one.
it at all.
Fuck Asmongold. What about Asmongold? Hold on.
Literally every single one of
going
those-
through my meme folder and he said Asmongold, and now I'm fucking I'm locked in again. What are we talking about?
We're just talking about how fuckable all of these little fox characters are.
That's
They're all pretty much a 10 for me.
I
Also,
see.
so someone
That's
fight
not
Zeta
why
for me
I
for,
was
like, a
pulling
minute?
it up, but you know, there
Why?
you
What
go.
did you do? What's going on?
To arms from a lady. What's that saying?
So Zeta said that my tracking wasn't just as bad as fucking Vito Chan's.
Wow, that's very rude.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think my tracking is much better, and I don't even have my fucking special lights on and shit, so my eyes are freaking out. But like my tracking is much better.
Yeah, the boob physics are much better too.
Yeah, so go fight Zeta over how much my tracking is better.
Okay. And then Vito will get boob tracking too, right? After that.
I will try to help him with that. I've asked to help him track.
I'm in with that.
Apparently, in the bat that lived 41 years, they have telomeres that don't shorten.
How the fuck do you
as
spell
they grow
year?
older.
Years.
EARS. God damn.
52 other mammals. You know. These are
Oh
very
yeah, this has to
magic
go in
special
Sean's Animal
bats.
Corner, huh?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm upset that Zeta tried to say that my tracking was just as bad as Vito Chan's.
You know, one particular species of bat allegedly has telomeres that don't get shorter. No, I don't have a source.
Fucking. I had a whole ass meme that I was trying to post and I forgot it. I couldn't, and I found it. Here it is. There it is.
There it is.
I can't remember how this is relevant, but at some point it is. At some point.
Let's see.
We're talking about something to do with furries, something to do with whatever.
The furry chart.
Yeah.
How furry something is.
So, in my life defense, I actually used to have human ears as well. So I had like 4 ears, and I just had to delete the human ears because that was just too weird.
That sounds so hot.
Deleting human ears?
You could get 4 ear massages at once.
Oh fuck, you're right. Should I put them back?
I don't know. It does sound kind of weird.
I'm not gonna put them back.
My character has
only
4
2
ears. I have 2 Chikawa ears and 2 regular ears that are covered up.
There we go. Okay. What do we got here? Human plus cat ears only, human ears hidden, Schrodinger's ears, cat ears on
Let's see it.
sides,
He's
human ears
showing it.
on top, cat with human ears. That's the best one. Number 6. Body horror. Oh Jesus, the chart's so much bigger. Why is it? Who makes these things?
So what are those old people in grocery stores?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel really bad about one time when I was a young lad. There was a older gentleman and his wife, and they kind of ran into me with their cart.
Did you
Yeah, I
like?
kinda
You know,
got-
give me. You either give me a bunch of money or a bunch of alcohol, or I'm gonna call the cops. Or what did you do?
I got real mad at them, and I got really mad, and I kind of like intimidated the guy and like knocked him back.
Oh, jeez.
I embarrassed him in front of his wife, and he didn't really do anything to me. I was just pissed off.
That's a really American thing to do, because I've been in that
Yeah.
situation too, where like someone like ran into me, and I'm just like, "Oh, gee, sorry for getting in your way," and they're like, "Oh, gee, sorry for ramming you. Oh, sorry, you know, we just kind of
He
went
did.
about our way.
He did make a comment as he kind of bumped me with his cart, and then he kind of made a comment about like me taking up the whole aisle or something.
That's
Yeah,
that's what
How
got
big
me
are
with an
you?
old lady once. I was in
I'm pretty
line.
big.
Taking up a whole big aisle. Jeez, how much aisle you're taking up? Jesus.
I'm not like
Give me
Vito
dimensions.
big, obviously,
You're taking
but
up
I'm
an
not
aisle.
small. Yeah.
I'm a little guy. I don't take up anything.
What
I
did
was standing about a quarter of the way in.
What did he whisper under his breath or like mutter that he thought you like weren't gonna hear or respond to or was being passive aggressive about? Because they do that a
I
lot.
don't know, man. It was a long time ago, but it was something just like, "Oh, this jackass is taking up the whole aisle." I was like, "What the fuck did you say to me?" And I like kind of knocked him over.
Yeah, I was in line at the weed store once, and I was with my friend, and there was this old lady across the parking lot, maybe like, I don't know, 10, 15 feet away, maybe a little bit less. And she's standing there waiting for her weed, and I think she gets it from the cashier, and then she starts muttering something about, oh, she didn't get her senior discount, which she didn't tell anyone about until like she showed up. So of course they didn't do that when
She's
she.
waiting for her weed at the grocery
No,
store?
no. I was at the weed store, but it was an old lady still, and it was still
She was
whispering
waiting
under
for
her breath.
groceries at the weed store.
Yeah, basically. She got like weed pickup, like where she sits in her car and then like they bring the order to her. You can do that at the grocery store
What
too.
the fuck?
Do you do that? Do you do that at the grocery store? Just order all your groceries online and then pick them up instead
Yeah,
of shopping.
groceries, not weed.
It's the same thing. You order online, and it was during
Is that for
COVID.
fast food?
It was during
And where's
COVID,
that
so
for
people
grocery
wouldn't go.
stuff?
Well, yeah, normally they wouldn't. They make you go in the store and pick it up, but during COVID, they would bring it out to your car, so like they didn't have to
Yeah.
like whatever.
Dude, I see people doing that. I need to get on that. Did I do
Just
that
have
shit for
everything-
fast food? I haven't
Just
done
do-
groceries yet.
Just do it for everything. Just screw it. Stop shopping. Who cares? It's pointless. But she was over there and she got her order and then she got mad at the cashier and the cashier lady went back in and like did it and like gave her the discount or whatever. And then she started whispering under her breath about my friend and I, who were just in line like 6 feet apart from the other people, being like murderers because we like didn't bring masks to wait in line outside at the weed
Jesus.
store.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, wait, hold on. I might have missed an important part of the story. This was obviously
Yeah.
2 or 3 years ago, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
This was during lockdowns.
No, sorry, that's not me. I feel
No,
like
that
you said
I didn't.
that,
I
but
didn't.
just
I didn't.
kinda
No, I
glossed over
didn't.
that.
I did not really. I may have missed it in there somewhere. But yeah, she's over there waiting for her. They still kind of do the drop offs now. Like all that stuff started around then for like picking up and like contactless delivery, and some of the weed stores still do that. But at the time, it was just like a thing that you could get. But she was just being a total bitch to the cashier, and she started whispering under her breath about me being a murderer. And so like I walk across the parking lot to her car,
What?
like yelling about like, oh, you think we're like I'm a murderer or something? Why don't you say it to my fucking face? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I just start going off on her because like I'm waiting in line and I'm fucking bored as shit. So I just start screaming at her, and she freaks out because she thought she was just gonna like say something and nothing was gonna happen. So she's like fumbling around with her phone and like trying to pull it out. She whispered to some other guy who walked by her that I was a threat but it was loud enough that I could hear her. So I went back over. It's like, oh, you think I'm a threat? Really? Then why are you still here? Why don't you get in your car and leave? No one's stopping you from leaving. What are you even doing here? This entire lockdown is your fault. It's all people like yours' fault. And like I start blaming her for being old and like old people being responsible for like the entire lockdown. And just like,
That's
something
right.
to do. And then she like still won't get in her car and leave. She already has her weed. She has no reason to still be there. And no one's blocking her off from getting in her car. She like fumbles her camera out, and like I start getting louder and more like performative. It's like, oh yeah, hit the thing. And she like fumbles with her phone. I know she didn't hit record because she pretended to hit record, and then I got
Take your phone out. Record it.
Well, no, she took her phone out and pretended to record, thinking it would stop me. And then when it didn't, you
Oh my
could
God,
see
you're
her
gonna go
trying to
viral on
fumble
TikTok
around.
after I record
Yeah,
you.
yeah, she was actually trying to open her camera because
go ahead.
obviously she had just pulled her phone out and not opened her camera. Because she started fumbling around trying to open her camera after. I was like, oh yeah, you want to record it? Go ahead and record it. So she might have recorded something at the end, but I really doubt it. So I'm like doing that, and then like I walk back over to my friend to get in line because someone from the weed store comes out, and he's like, well, what's going on here? I'm like, nothing. We're just like waiting in line for weed. And the old lady's like, like getting like freaked out. I'm like, well, you just like leave, and she like finally leaves. And then.
Wild ass era in history, the whole mask era. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
well, the funny thing is, the guy who came out of the weed store I went to high school with and knew me on sight, and so was already on my side walking out, and I knew that when I saw who walked outside of the weed store, and like I didn't know he was like working there, but I later found out he was also the manager. So the manager who walked out would have probably been on my side even if I'd actually done something illegal and not just told an old lady that she was responsible for the entire lockdown and all of the deaths and everything that's happening and
fuck
everything
old
being so inconvenient. And like I just blamed her for like everything that happened the entire time, and like, and you just don't have the decency to just like not tell people they're murderers for the 20 minutes you're outside.
These motherfuckers just watch the news, and then CNN tells them like, "Oh, you should wear a mask," and they're like, "Oh my God, I gotta wear a mask," and then
That's
as
fine.
far as their fucking
nothing
thought
wrong.
process
Nothing
goes.
wrong with that. But well, maybe there is. But the problem is that she's just talking shit about people outside in public and thinks she can just
Well, and that's
do,
it.
do
It's
that.
the fact that like,
and like I'm not
okay,
gonna
well,
do
the
anything
TV
to
told
her.
me to do
But
this, so everyone who doesn't listen to TV are obviously Hitler.
yeah. Well, but the funny
Obviously
thing
the
is,
worst
I went
person ever
inside and and it sounds like one of those stupid and then everyone claps stories. But like the cashier was like a female cashier at the weed store. She's like, you know what? Thanks for yelling at her. She was like really mean to me, and like I couldn't say anything or do anything because like I'm working here. But like I got
believe
thanked
it.
for yelling at the old ladies. It's like, oh, that's
I
kind of
100%
that's kind of
believe it.
vindicating.
90%
gotta,
of people
like-
did not give a shit about this shit.
Well, yeah, when the manager shows up, you just act normal. That's if you're gonna go crazy on someone in public. Just when the managers show up, just talk to the manager, normal and calm. That's the
Yeah,
secret.
cover your ass, put your mask on. Oh, nothing to see here, sir. And then as soon as the manager fucks off, down over the nose it goes, and you start
Well,
talking
just don't yell at people
Devil's in the water, make a
who
frog.
aren't terrible. That's the secret. That's the secret to yelling at anyone in public. Only yell
Yeah,
at people that everyone
thing is,
already
like,
hates because they're awful
90%
people.
of the people are on the same page.
Yeah.
90% of the people who have nothing to do with this shit.
This old lady she's nagging me, so she probably wasn't like I didn't like think about any of that. I was just like,
Yeah,
this old lady's being like a bitch, and
that's
I
the
just
10% of people who does give a shit about this shit.
yeah, I just wanted my weed, and she was being like a bitchy old lady, and it's like I did not like. Why are you even here? You already have your weed. Why are you yelling at me? And like I'm just start like
She
yelling
wants
these
to.
things at her, but I say them in like the most like loudest, like like my arms up in the air, like I'm trying to scare a bear away at this lady. At no point do I block her off from her car. I explicitly make sure to give her plenty of room that she could have gotten in her car and left at any time. And she
Yeah,
just
she didn't want to. She wanted to cause problems.
yeah, exactly.
I like how it was just okay to hate everybody and be angry and yell at people in public for like 3 years. It's like, you guys, we got to wear masks to be, very,
Well, I've
considerate
never-
of each other's health, but we can also
I've-
scream at each other now.
I've never
Yeah,
had any problems
I
doing that in general. Like I've had the police come up and talk to me before,
we
but
don't
you just
do
like
that. I just-
explain.
I just
You
spent
just like talk
3
the
years
police down.
putting
It's
up with this
fine. Don't
shit.
worry about it.
I had to spend 3 years putting up with this shit. That time is over. Now it's my turn. Now when I see
never
I go to the
forget.
grocery store and I see someone wearing a mask, I just start fucking just yelling at them for no reason.
Thank
Yeah.
you for your service.
I just go, what?
It's
What?
It's not even.
What are you wearing a
it's not
mask
even,
for? What
It's
you wearing
not
a
even
mask
really
for? Huh?
about the mask.
Huh?
Yeah, just
Huh?
Well, if you see
Well, at this
someone
point, if you're
being
wearing a mask, it
obnoxious,
has
if you
something to
see,
do.
if you
It-
see
it's
someone
like
being
it's like wearing a
obnoxious in
fucking mouth
public
guard,
about
man.
anything, just yell at them. Who cares?
At this point, if you're wearing a fucking mask, it has less to do with any kind of like protectionism and more to do with like your stance on
Did something happen in the news
political shit.
again? Because like I go to the grocery store and that's like that's the only place I see anyone wearing them ever anymore.
Yeah, and it's usually like 70+ old people.
Well, like when I went to the mall, I didn't see anyone at the mall. With
They're
them,
getting
and the
away in
mall
the fucking
actually
grocery
surprisingly had people at it. But at the grocery store had it, but the grocery store also trends like older people, whereas the mall's got like not like a ton of activity, but it's got like slightly younger person than the grocery store. I don't know.
Dude, I'm so pissed that like
Canadians
the
floating
grocery
in and
store
out.
like near me shut down, and I have to walk like a lot farther away to get my fucking groceries.
You should start putting up signs everywhere about how you live in a food desert.
I should also probably get my license. But no, I want to walk.
Another woman on the road. We do not need that.
Exactly. I would just be a fucking disaster, right?
It's gotta get a Uber Eats fund, I guess. Never
I
go
don't
shopping
think
again.
Uber even exists where I'm to.
So do you live out in the middle of nowhere, like Dick?
Yes.
With rats.
I had to do some server work once, and I got stranded at the server farm with like no bus because I like just I don't know read the schedule wrong or didn't bother to read the schedule, one of the two, and I had to like call a bunch of different people to find a ride to get out of there, and then the next week Uber opened in town. I was like, what? Why couldn't you have done this last week? Would have been so convenient. I could have pushed a button and not like a fucking idiot. And then I just never took the bus again because I'd rather pay $13.
What the hell is a bus?
Yeah, exactly. It's this thing that like goes around every like hour or like half an hour or like.
Wait, can someone explain to me what a bus is? I don't know what a bus is.
I'm pretty sure that you degenerate sounds like
Sorry, I'm really poor and
You're-
brown, and I want to kill myself, and I
Oh.
don't know what a bus is. Can someone please explain what a bus is?
I think it's that thing you shit in that takes you places.
Can you sing doing that impression?
My name is Reckon, and this is how I sound. I really want a big,
Oh,
strong,
it's
bold
Reckon,
man
it is
to hold me down and fuck me in the ass, because I'm a massive faggot.
Now get a voted up in there and send that in as a stinger. And see how that
You're right.
Reckon you unblocked me? That's awesome. Can you stay the
Dude,
fuck
Reckon,
away
I'm
from
glad to hear
Japan?
that.
Yeah, get the fuck out of my
I'm glad you
country.
guys shit together. I'm glad you grew a fucking pair and unblocked the people who made fun
What
of
did
you.
he block?
Yeah, good job, Reckon.
I know this is sarcasm. Motherfucker.
I have to really listen to his voice to not get like Dame pesos from it every time.
Yeah, it's fucking dollar store Dame Bezos. Krimtacular, you heard enough of my voice to know who I'm talking about. Oh, I'm so crippled I can't get out of my bed. Oh, please give me money.
Give me $800.
Give me $800 for a new PC.
He doesn't.
I want a Klipsch HTPC setup. I want speakers and subwoofer.
I need surround sound.
So that I can lay in bed and have surround sound.
So that my crippled ass can lay in bed and I can hear the good audio quality all around me. You faggot. I'm going to sit here and say F-slur and N-words because that's really funny.
I'm from
When
a
I
country where
say
no
the
one does
bad
anything
words.
about it, so it doesn't matter. I don't think anyone in his entire nation cares about slurs.
Yeah, but apparently he fucking cares about small slights. Because he has me fucking blocked. I didn't do anything.
Oh, you have an anime profile picture? Faggot.
Hey, he's the one with the anime profile picture.
A stinger that I made was played once on The Biggest Problem in the Universe. I'm basically a celebrity. So you better you better placate me because no, I'm making this shit up. I'm fucking.
It's good though. Keep going.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, who is?
I'm close. I'm right, but
Hey, Krim.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's the butt of the gun. Never mind.
That's the butt of the gun. I'm pointing it at my dick.
Oh yeah, I'm anti-gun now.
Oh,
no, you don't have to be anti-gun.
No, I'm anti-gun now.
I'm actually pro-gun. I'm just anti-gun in your mouth.
No,
I made a stinger once for The Biggest Problem in the Universe, and it was really bad. But the joke is that it was really bad. And then I got a wrench.
See,
so I'm basically a celebrity around here.
See, we wouldn't. We'll
have
never know
placate
now
me,
because
reckon.
Vito ruined his potential. So we'll never actually know how he would have been.
Me reckon the fucking
We'll never know his
Did
potential
he make the
until
stinger when he was in bed? Or?
we'll never know his
I don't know,
potential
man.
until Abstruse buys him more computer parts.
We'll never know.
Do you actually have
He
Abstruse
fucked off.
blocked?
No. Abstruse has him blocked.
Oh, is that backwards? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. In the same way that Reckon has me blocked.
Okay, wait. So Krim does not have Abstruse blocked. Abstruse has Krim blocked.
I don't think either of us have
room
each
for
other blocked at all
bitches.
right now.
No room for bitches. No room for homosexuals.
There's room for bitches. I'm here.
I might have him unblocked. I'll have to check.
No, it's
Let me-
different. There's women and then there's bitches.
That's
You're
fair.
a woman. Reckon's a bitch.
You know what?
Mr.
I'll take that.
Abstruse is a bitch because he has
definitely
Mr. Funtime blocked. Exactly.
Wait, does he actually have you blocked?
Yeah, I did it on purpose. Just I figured out what his deal is really quickly when I joined the server, and then I made it my life's goal to make him block me. Because I know what mental disease he has. I have a lot of experience with it, so I was like,
So do
I
you
bet
want to
I
be
could.
unblocked, or do you want to
It
stay
doesn't
blocked?
really matter to me at all. It was fun.
So
When he blocked me,
should I
I thought
take
it was
the
super
challenge
funny.
of getting him to unblock you, or
You know what? Yeah, sure, let's do it.
I don't have anyone blocked on here on Dick and
Oh, good,
Compose.
good.
I don't
Yay!
have. Yeah, I just have the same 3 people I always have blocked on. Crimsol, not Abstruse.
I'm gonna go to Abstruse and ask him to unblock Fundun, like right now.
Yeah, do it. I'm gonna spam him 40 times a
Do
day
it.
as soon as he
Post the block
unblocks me.
list.
No,
Do it.
no. If you're gonna
Post the
harass him, I'm
block
not
list.
gonna ask him
Do
to
it.
unblock you.
Okay. I will not spam him 40 times per day.
How
I
many
will spam
times?
him
per-
41.
Only like 20.
Okay, 20. Deal. Fewer than he spams Balder. But see, that's the thing with Mr. Abstruse is that he's not aware of his own behavior. So
I don't think he
doesn't
is
really
a lot
matter.
of
Post
the
your block
time.
lists. Do it. If your block list doesn't look like that, you better have some fucking explaining to do.
Oh, Mr. Funtime is upside down too.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, are you upside down too?
Hey, Krim, fly me around like a little UFO.
What's happening?
Fly me around. Carry me, Papa.
Did you
Fly
turn
me
on your
around,
camera?
Papa.
Why is it not showing your goddamn camera?
Hey, Papa. Mama
I'm the
mia.
pink one.
Let me go. Mama. Da, 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 da,
Fly
da,
right next
da.
to us around. It doesn't matter.
I power bottomed too hard.
Fuck, do we lose Krim?
We lost Grim.
Yeah, and Plumbo turned into a green square.
That's too much. Oh shit, there's a lot of Krim.
Holy fuck, I have a green square.
This says you have a camera on, but I just like don't see anything. What a great system.
What a great
You know what? I know what I fucked up.
Mama mia.
I am drunk. My apologies. One
Here we
second.
go again.
I'm really sorry if that actually broke your stream a little.
It didn't. I just needed to reset that anyway, I think.
Okay, great. Now
I
fly me
didn't
around
mean
like
to close what
UFO.
I did, but
Fly me around. Fly me around, Krim. Do it. 3, 2, 1, blast off.
I'm gonna go pick fights with people on Discord, starting with Booper.
I don't have a. I got nothing. I got no cameras
I'm
for
sorry,
anybody.
I
I've got
accidentally
your
closed my actual
camera.
fucking V2 program.
Well, but like his
Longbow
camera says it
I'd
says he
argue with
has a
Longbow,
camera.
right?
It says.
You argue with Plumbo?
No, Longbow.
Yeah, I remember fighting with you, so that makes more sense.
I remember
Longbow's
arguing
cool.
with people, but I don't know about what.
Longbow's normal. I talked to him in voice chat. He's normal.
Dude, when I first times I hopped on Discord, I had a fucking spurg out with Longbow. I don't even know what the fuck it was about. Yeah, I can't even remember what it was about.
I harassed Booper because his name is fun to say.
Did I have Longbow?
I'm gonna ping both of them. I want to see what they're talking about.
Is he the
I was
one
getting
with the
mad at
gun
somebody.
hobby? I can never. Let me look up my own podcast to see who was on it.
Dude, he's probably asleep. Longbow's definitely asleep.
They're all
Who else can I
asleep.
pick
They're
fights
all
with?
like West Coast or East Coast. They're not like.
Who else can I pick a fight with? Name a name. I'll ping them right now and just start a beef for no reason.
I mean, I think everybody's asleep. I think the only people who stay up late is Mr. Struce.
Yeah.
Mr. Sorry, MR.
Order a bottle of liquor to his house and see if that wakes him up.
Mr.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm also gonna at Balder. They're both gay.
Oh no, Tic
how
Tac Paddywhack is the guy
about
with the gun thing.
You,
I don't remember. Longbow.
you.
I'm
Homos.
blanking on. I think I know who Longbow. Like I know who Longbow
Baldur's
is. except for,
Baldur's
like,
too
the idea.
genuine of a person to survive on Discord. He can't use the internet properly, I think.
I think Longbow hates me.
He cares too
I
much.
can't remember why.
He loves too deeply. Baldur, oh Baldur.
Plumbo and Longbow sound too fucking similar.
Yeah. Should probably get
Come
rid of
here.
Longbow somehow.
Come here, Longbow.
You can't unblock the Wumpus.
Wumpus?
I
The
hate
Wampus.
I
That's
hate.
supposed. That's
I hate
Fuck
everything about
Wampus.
Discord.
Fuck
Like I hate
Wampus.
its
That
like
little- that-
cutesy fucking messages. I hate its
that
like
little fucking
update
queer.
notes.
Who the
I
fuck is
hate
Wampus?
everything.
He's a little fucking queer. Look at him.
I don't think I've ever seen
I
Wampus.
posted a picture of Wampus in the fucking general chat. Look at him.
Yeah, I don't know what he is. Is he an elephant?
You can't block the Wampus. Fuck you.
Hippo? Some sort of Discord mascot that
I don't
I'm not
even see
familiar
him.
with.
Dude, this cocky little faggot. Look at him.
The Discord night. The
You
Discord
can't,
fucking...
you can't unblock the Wump. Fuck you. I'll do whatever I want.
Oh,
Okay, are you actually fighting with Discord at this point?
Yes, I will uninstall Discord if that's what it fucking takes to unblock Wumpus.
I don't think Wampus has you blocked. I think Wampus loves you.
Look at the fucking picture. It's right there.
No, I think he likes you.
You can't unblock the Wumpus. He has
Yeah,
openly
that's what-
challenged me to unblocking him.
That's what mine says.
And there's only way to unblock him. And that's to uninstall Discord or blow my brains out.
You could block someone else.
That ladder thing won't work, you know.
Whatever he's backed me into a corner. It's one thing to say you can't block me. I was easy. They're gonna block you.
You can block the. You
You're
can
right.
only.
No,
you can
because he's
only
right, I
block the
can't-
Wumpus by blocking someone else.
Yes. Wait, is that what I have to do?
Yeah.
I can't do that though.
Yeah. The Wumpus. To block the Wumpus, you have to violate your
Hold on.
principles of not
I-
blocking other
That's
people.
that's deeper. That's even deeper than.
Fuck,
can I
40
block-
chess.
Hold on. Can I block Wumpus?
That's like 40
Can I,
chess.
at the very least, fight fire with fire?
Are you like gonna look up
How
the
do I
random
block
Discord
Wumpus?
user that you don't have on your friends list and just try to block him?
More. I can delete the message. Can I block it?
Yeah. How do you? Can you add someone to your blocked list?
Can I
Just
block
like
Wumpus?
apropos of nothing.
Hold on. At. How do I block Wumpus?
Yeah, there's no add blocked button. There's just like an add friend button. I don't
Look,
think you can do the.
if Wumpus is capable of sending me messages, then I'm capable of blocking him. And I'm gonna.
I'm
figure
gonna harass
it-
Booper now.
I'm gonna figure it out. How do I block a Wumpus?
That's too many L's. There's no L in Booper.
Booper. I'm
It's
talking
just
about
Booper.
blooper.
Who the fuck is pinging
Yeah,
me? Better, I
blooper,
swear to
right?
God, it better be important.
It's Booper, not
I've
Blooper.
sent a bomb.
Yeah. That's what I said. Blooper.
Yeah,
Like
but
the
it's
fish?
just Booper.
Yeah. Blooper. That's what I'm saying. That's what I just said. Blooper.
No, but there's not supposed to be an L.
In blooper? Blooper has an L.
Yes, Blooper does, but Booper doesn't.
Yeah. Blooper.
No, Booper.
Yeah, blooper.
Booper.
Yeah, blooper.
Booper.
See? Isn't it fun to say blooper?
I love saying Booper.
All of my audio sources broke because nothing's been playing for so long. Oh god, why is that playing so loud?
Of how to add Wumpus to my friends, and it's like, dude, that's the exact opposite of trying to do. How the fuck do it? You know what? Let's stop asking how do I block Wumpus. How do I kill Wumpus?
This is actually not the first time I fucking harassed Booper. I'm surprised he actually doesn't have me blocked.
Maybe he's normal. Maybe he's not a bitch.
If you move into the bat square, it will carry you into the random part of the cave. The green LED light when the Wumpus is in adjacent square. Don't get any closer, the Wumpus will eat you. Instead, press the button to fire an arrow. That will kill the monster.
Without even pinging him, he answers me, and that's so fun. I'm surprised he doesn't have me blocked, because I've definitely pissed that motherfucker off.
He's getting attention from a girl. He's not gonna block you.
Also, maybe fair.
Yeah. What the hell is Ryan doing? Ryan, what the fuck are
Who
you
the
doing?
fuck knows?
I tried to figure out how to kill the Wumpus.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is a
I'll read.
Wumpus?
Okay, hold on. I'll read the instructions again. Hold on. Shut the fuck up. Listen, it's really important to you pay attention to what I'm saying. If you move into the bat square, it will carry you to a random part of the cave. The green LED light. Shut the fuck up. The green LED will light when the Wumpus is in an adjacent square. Don't get any closer. The Wumpus will eat you. Instead, press the button to fire an arrow. That will kill the monster.
Okay.
So I hope that you can extrapolate anything useful from what the fuck I just said.
As someone who's not trying to kill the Wampus, I didn't. But I hope you got something. He's my friend.
How dead are you trying to make him? Like, you trying to just download some fancy custom
I wanna
client?
turn him inside out and put his fucking flesh on my wall. Put his flesh on my floor as a rug. That's how dead I want him to be.
Huh. That sounds like what a Wumpus might deserve. But it's hard to say. There you go.
Okay, guys, it's way too late for me. So
Why?
Because I'm old and silly.
You are not old.
My muscles and bones are very silly.
What time zone are you in?
Central.
Well, that's a lot earlier to where I am, so...
You should also sleep more. It's good
Fuck
for
that.
your health. Okay. Bye.
Sleep is for the weak.
Love
night.
you
Grim sleep.
guys. Bye.
Does Krim sleep?
See ya.
No,
What time zone is he in, and when does he sleep?
I only engage in the day sleep.
As a as a goblin, as someone who understands the grind, the grind set of sleeping 3 hours a day and then spending the other fucking 21 hours doing whatever the fuck you want. When do you get your 3 hours of sleep?
From like 2 to 10 a.m. usually.
That's interesting.
I have to go to work in like 10 hours, but, fuck that.
Like
I'm gonna
I'm
put
an
on
East
this.
Coast guy.
Yeah.
So I'm more of like a fucking 7 to 10.
Yeah, That makes sense. I usually get out of bed at 10 and take all my pills and everything.
But it's to kind of like line up with like you guys.
Yeah.
So as an East Coaster, I've spent my entire life kind of just like molding to West Coasters. She's like, "Oh my god, I'm going to bed at 2:00 in the morning," and I'm like, "Damn, that's crazy. That's 6:30 for me."
It's like way too late to go to bed. I'm gonna put this Galaxy Gas epidemic video on while I go grab some. I'm gonna be able to hear it and everyone else, but I'll be away from the microphone while I go finish up my food. Put it in the oven, flip it over. I don't know, whatever.
Welcome back. Today we're breaking down Galaxy Gas. Who's behind it? Is it bad? Is it really just for food? And am I in my old man arc? Because today we're complaining about a TikTok trend, okay? A dangerous trend. No, the answer is no. I'm very cool, still very hip, still very with it, okay? But I did want to talk about nitrous oxide today, aka laughing gas, aka whippets, aka doing a Kanye. Look, it's kind of an old thing, and that's kind of become a new thing because we've Americanized this small little canister that used to, you used to get this little cartridge thing, and people would inhale it and get high. You get it at the dentist sometimes. Now we've turned it into a flavored giant canister that kids are walking around school and doing in their classroom. Now, it's not just the youth that are on this, it's also mainstream celebrities. Like Kanye West was recently exposed for being addicted to nitrous oxide. I say exposed, but he also posted this video.
Ryan Garcia, this Jay, I'm on the nitrous.
So I don't know how much you can expose somebody who's just posting that. But rappers everywhere are sort of also getting into this. In fact, Adam22, who does a podcast kind of covering some of this stuff, released a video 4 years ago talking about this drug is taking over the rap game. Even back then, it was becoming more popular. Here's kind of what he said about it.
Now, it all seems like fun and games at first, right? Like laughing gas can't be so bad. But in the long term is when you really start to see the nasty side effects kick in.
Funny enough, if you fast forward 4 years to today, he was on his podcast recently and did whippets on his own podcast, which I thought was weird for someone who's like, yeah, this is bad. It's going to ruin your brain. All right, let's go.
You better blur my ass so bad, Michael.
All right, now you Adam 22 now.
Yeah, I overdid it. I did it too fast. What the?
You Adam.
How the f am I letting him do this?
You Adam. But it's not just the kids and rappers. Even Joe Rogan's podcast has seen some of this stuff. Ari Shaffir, a comedian, recently did whippets live
Wait.
on the show.
Krim, come back.
You spaz, don't you?
What do you got, whippets?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
you sick.
What up?
What are you talking about?
How's it going?
Why is there like a little guy with me?
It's the video I have playing.
Okay. I just noticed that little guy in my corner. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, just need to put the video somewhere so I could like kind of keep track of it. Probably bad idea putting it on screen at all for anything, but who knows?
No, it's not a bad idea. I wasn't trying to shit on it. I was just really confused.
That's fine. Did I lose? You are the only person left in here, but yeah, gonna keep playing this. I'll be back. Or actually, I'm gonna smoke some more weed.
I'm gonna drink more drink. And smoke more vape.
Why would someone do? I don't. Like, the idea of doing whippets just seems unappealing. The name Galaxy Gas does make it sound better.
It sounds mystical.
Yeah, it sounds like you're doing like whippets. You're like, it's like food. Like what are you doing? Like Galaxy Gas. It's got the mystique to it. Like you're going to space or something. Okay, I gotta finalize my food there. I had to flip it over, put it in for 5 more minutes. Fucking hate food so much.
Taking whippets while Joe Rogan's reading, do they kill brain cells? Yes or no? Answer actually is a yes. But if you heard in the background, they kind of say, is this legal? And then somebody's like, no. And somebody else says, well, no, they just sell them in like head shops everywhere. And that's part of the problem, is that while nitrous oxide is supposed to be just for, dental, like as a drug to be consumed by people, is supposed to be controlled. At the same time, there's also this kind of loophole where it technically can be sold for culinary purposes, where it's sold for like whipped cream, because to use a whipped cream canister, you need a little bit of nitrous in order to make it like fluffy. But it's not going to make you high because you're not actually ingesting the stuff. So the loophole that has been figured out by these companies is that you can sell these canisters as chargers for whipped cream. And this brings us to Galaxy Gas. This is currently the most popular way to abuse nitrous oxide. And if you go to their website, they say that it's intended solely as a food processing propellant for whipped cream and culinary use only. And you say yes. And then they have recipes for how to use their product. And then you can see all their different stuff here. However, this is just a cover story. And part of the reason I'm doing this is it pissed me off the way people credulously cover this stuff, where they go, people are misusing Galaxy Gas. It's actually intended as a food product.
So it's supposed to take your desserts to the next level, but using it the wrong way is leaving people high.
It's not a food product. The creators know it's not a food product. This is just how they get around the law, right?
Teens are getting a hold of Galaxy Gas and similar products following a dangerous trend on, of course, all places, social media. And while it has many legitimate uses, it also creates a brief but potentially deadly high.
The way you cover loopholes like this isn't going like, oh, it's being, it was intended for this, but it's being misused. No, it was always intended to be abused. So I saw this video is kind of the reason I'm covering all of this. This video says the guy who invented Galaxy Gas, and it says he has no idea at the bottom, as if he thought this was going, and by the way, this is not the creator of Galaxy Gas, but this video was created, and it's an old commercial that got saved, and it's of them talking about the food, like the food aspect of all of this. And people just believe this stuff.
Galaxy Gas? Well, you probably already know. But really, we're the best thing that's ever happened to your kitchen. Because Galaxy Gas is the purest culinary nitrous in the galaxy. Why start your morning off with that boring Keurig coffee when you can just as easily whip yourself up a nitro cola? We got 8 amazing flavors for you to chef up whatever your heart desires.
So if the bad acting wasn't sort of already a dead giveaway, there's even more proof that this is just a silly cover-up. Now, albeit they're going through with the bit, because they create little recipes. Even if you go to their website, they have, like, all their YouTube videos are them, like, creating little recipes with their thing. Like, so they're really committing to the idea that, oh, we really believe everyone's using this to chef stuff up.
Whippet recipes.
You know this is not true. And that's because if you were to actually use these canisters for their intended purpose, whipped cream, it's way too much. Like, you only need a tiny amount of nitrous to fill an entire whipped cream can. And so this report at Fox 8 Local did a good job of breaking this down.
Of whipped cream per container. Now, a can like this typically takes about 6.5 grams of nitrous oxide to make. Compare that to this tank with 2,000 grams of nitrous oxide. If you portion things out similarly, you can make approximately 22,792 servings of whipped cream with that strawberry watermelon nitrous alone.
It's preposterous once you actually learn how much whipped cream this stuff could make, to think that anyone in their right mind would be using it for this. And obviously the creators of the product who are portioning it out know that fact. The reason they're selling something that could make 22,000 servings of whipped cream, which no normal person needs, is because they know nobody's using it actually for culinary purposes. The other thing is, a lot of these products are not sold by a culinary place. It's sold by, like, vape shops. In fact, if you remember the guy who supposedly created Galaxy Gas, I'll show you them again. That's the buddy, and this is the other guy, this guy who did not invent it but supposedly invented it. Turns out you can find him as the promoter called Cloud9 Smoke Co., where he is making promotional videos for a vape shop.
The vape in my pocket is the Grello bar in the red apple frozen flavor. It tastes amazing, and of course, this bar has the juice indicator.
So obviously, this guy is not moonlighting as a chef. This is just a cover story to sell an illegal high, an otherwise illegal high. Now, I want to be clear. I don't believe that's the guy behind all of this. People have been wondering for a while, who is behind Galaxy Gas? Who are these guys? Because nowadays, first
Who is behind it?
really in front of the product anymore. They shoot most of their videos from the head up, and they cover their sleeves. So it's hard to know. It's clear that they're trying to kind of cover their tracks, but we have a hint from an old magazine that they forgot to scrub off the internet. This is a feature in a vape shop magazine. It says hitting new highs financially. Here you can see the first mention of the founders, what I believe to be the founders. It says there are brothers Amor, Sammy, Ben, and Kareem. They run something called SBK International, and they're the owners of Cloud9 in Georgia. So the company that guy was promoting, they own it. Sam, Ben, and Kareem Amor. We know this is true because if you go to the state of Georgia, you can find that the guy on file for Galaxy Gas LLC is Khalil Amor, and the same guy is CEO of SBK International with the same last name as those brothers. Again, we can
Hello.
also find in a
Yo, what it do?
Not much. I got this investigating the Galaxy Gas epidemic video going. How's
Can
it
you
going?
share your thing?
I thought I. Oh yeah, it must have broken. Yeah, let me get that set back up here.
How's your night going?
Not too bad. I just put in some food, probably.
Oh yeah, what you eating?
Some chicken fries and a salmon burger. Did that? Yeah, it's up there. I should have. Yeah, okay. And then get this back open. Go here. Go back over here. So many things to click.
It looks like you got some kind of court document or something.
Yeah, that should be what's open at the moment.
Oh, the man of the hour just came in.
Hello. How's it going there?
Hey. Whoa.
I'm learning about Galaxy Gas.
Galaxy. What?
The
Hey.
Culinary Nitrous Organization.
Yeah, I just tuned in. You were like you weren't here. Then you came back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had to go eat. My blood sugar unfortunately caught up with me.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're diabetic?
Yep.
Type A or type B?
Type 1, the one where my pancreas doesn't make any insulin.
All
What
the
you eating?
stress.
What you eat?
Chicken fries.
Chicken fries. Are you really eating chicken fries?
Mm-hmm.
Chicken fries are the bomb.
Where's my camera?
That's what you were eating before. You were eating chicken fries before.
And a salmon burger.
You like chicken fries, huh?
They're pretty good. They're more consistent than some of the other stuff.
How do you cook them? Microwave, oven, air fryer?
Air fryer.
Air fryer.
You know what's nice about an air fryer, Teddy?
Air fryer. What?
You never have to clean it.
Practically. Yeah, practically.
If
It's
only
pretty
that were
cool.
true.
Air fryer is pretty cool. Yeah. Air
You
fryer
can
is pretty bitchy.
avoid cleaning it a lot by using like trays and stuff, but you still have to clean it, kind of. Get
Oh,
up
stop!
inside
You're
it.
not cleaning it.
Yeah, only if
You're
you're a
not.
girl.
You're not cleaning the air fryer. Get out of here.
Only girls
I'm not
clean.
I'm not reaching up to clean the blade or anything. Or the fan
Right,
is.
right,
If
right.
anything gets up there, that's way too much. But the
You're
tray
right.
and stuff,
You're
you keep
not. You're
clean.
not cleaning the air fryer. No.
Just buy a new one.
Yeah, that's right. Don't need to clean it. Just buy a new
Yeah.
one.
Why get an oil change in your car? Just buy a new car.
Right.
I feel like an oil change is easier to get than to like
new air
reach up
fryer?
to the interior of the air fryer to clean that part if something gets up there.
Maybe, but I'm not a scientist.
This random guy
I'm a
thinks that
scientist.
people are gonna crack down on galaxy gas nitrous sales.
What is that? Galaxy gas?
Yeah, it's
I
like
don't
some
think
night.
I don't think
it's
whippets are gonna
nitrous.
get cracked down on like ever.
Oh, okay.
Whippets have been around forever and no one's ever bothered before. I don't know why they would
I
now.
used to sell them legally.
Just like at the gas station, or
No, my first job was an adult bookstore.
Oh.
And we sold make your own whipped cream, and really it was just the
Did you
people would
sell-
buy just the.
Did you sell make
what?
your own whipped cream and clean your VCR packs?
Yeah, that's exactly what we'd sell.
Yeah.
Poppers.
Those
You
pop.
yeah,
Exactly.
Rush. Rush was like our number one like seller.
Did you have viewing booths?
Yes, we did.
Oh, Jesus
Preview.
Right.
Yep.
That's my kind of place. You go in there, rub one out. What kind of system did you have? Did you like? Because I've been places that had coins, like you put tokens in. They went.
It was called tokens, but it was just a piece of paper that was the same size as a dollar bill. So like once you ran out of them, you could just keep putting a dollar bill in there.
Really? It was like zzz, in a fake dollar bill.
Yeah, and there was a guy that was he printed out like a bunch of them. Like he didn't even print on the pieces of paper. He just cut the pieces of paper to the same exact size as a dollar, and then he was back there selling them for like 50 cents a piece instead of like a dollar a piece. So he was like making a killing back there. And I always told him like, you gotta pay to play. Like if you want to keep doing this hustle, like you gotta cut me in. Like gotta be making money too.
See that you could define that as racketeering.
Really?
There was some
What?
racketeering. Well, right. You extort the guy. We let him continue to do the illegal thing. Right.
Yeah.
And racketeering is a big umbrella term for all kinds of, breaking the law and then letting other people break the law. They could actually they're applying like tons of racketeering charges on P Diddy right now, but it's a very broad term.
I thought that was a tennis thing. I thought that was the guy that has to go get the tennis racket.
Racketeering. Yeah, with the racket. Or a rocket, the rocketeer. Now that's something. Rocketeering. They'll put you away for rocketeering, right?
Yeah.
The Nazis
no man.
will come get you.
Just not allowed to have a jetpack in this country.
That's right. No rocketeering either. Don't see any of that. None of that.
Eddie, would you fly a jetpack if you had one, or would you be worried it'd like burn up your fur?
I don't know. I don't think I would. Maybe. I mean. You saw the movie, right?
What
Rocketeer.
movie?
It wasn't that wasn't that
Oh,
easy to control.
yeah, yeah. Okay, now I get the fucking Nazi joke. Rocketeer.
Right. They put it on a statue at first, and they flew it around, and then it crashed, and it like destroyed the head. And they're like, "Well, we're definitely going to need a helmet, right?" And it's like, just think about that. If you like flew into something, you're just a pancake on the side of a building. You know.
Yeah, the modern ones look like these like weird triple hand like turbine devices.
They got a bunch of different things that are like rocket packs. The ultimate thing, though, I don't know what the ultimate thing is going to be.
When I think of a jetpack, I think of like you ever play San Andreas, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas?
Yeah.
Like the backpack with like the two flames coming out the back of it.
Yeah, and like the joystick thing, like the joystick arm thing.
Yeah.
That's what I think when I think of jetpack.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
make
that's
that.
pretty
Put that
close
code
to-
in. I'll put in the code and get the rocket pack, and then just fly anywhere I wanted to go. Right,
Dude,
Like,
I
you
still
just
have
start-
it memorized. I could say the cheat code right now.
I would start the game, and I'd put in the cheat code to turn the cops off, right, and then put on the jetpack and fly to Vegas. And Vegas was open. You could go into the casinos, you could go to the strip bars, you could go to stuff, even though you just had to turn off the cops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
You
yeah,
could
'cause
fly to
they
Vegas on the jetpack. You know, like the whole map's open. You can go to it. You know, certain things aren't
just ups your warning
happening.
level if you go there before you're supposed to, and then there's no events.
Yeah, but the casino is open. You can go into the casino. You can use the slot machines and play craps and well, not craps. What did they have?
I saw
They had blackjack. I think I don't know if it
Video
was roulette or not.
I saw someone in a video mention that in Grand Theft Auto 5 that even like the piping and the plumbing inside of the buildings is like correct. Like it's like yeah, like it would like the pipes actually lead to the outside and then to like the sewer system and stuff like that. It was like some guy was talking about it on a video somewhere. It's just like there's like an insane amount of detail in that game.
There's too much detail. In real life, you'll never see a stop sign at a four-way intersection with a street light. You'll either have like one or the other. But you won't have a stop sign like on every intersection with a street light. And in GTA, that's like a very common thing. Like almost every single block has a stop sign, which that's not a thing either. There's a lot of blocks that don't have a stop sign.
It's true.
Yeah, but the signs get knocked over. You can sign.
Yeah,
and come back.
dude, 6 is gonna blow people away, man. People aren't ready for it.
Does it have an actual release date yet?
No.
No.
I do know a lot about the game that I'm not allowed to say, but people aren't going to be fucking ready, dude. Like,
yeah, but it's going to have Florida. Does it have Universal Pictures kind of theme park in the middle, in an Orlando kind of area?
I can't say specifically, but
because I could picture a theme park that features some of the
there's a theme
like
park. There's a
bubblegum
theme park that's
lessons.
referenced. Yes. There's a theme park that is kind of like the one that the Big Mouse has in Florida. But it's going to be themed like with you know, the Halo guys.
The Republican Space Ranger.
Republican Space Ranger, yeah, them, Princess Robot, Bubblegum, Impotent Rage, and Those
Oh,
like
yeah, the
the Power Ranger ones. They had like a TV show in 5.
Yep. The Power Rangers, the
And Pogo
super team.
I
might
think
have to
Pogo
find
the
what
Space
those
Monkey
are.
is gonna be Pogo the Space Monkey, I think, is gonna be like the main mascot of the theme park because it's the oldest video game within that game. Like they talk about Pogo the Space Monkey games in like GTA 3 and Vice City. You never played 5?
I like briefly, not like any extended section of it. Like it was my friend had it.
Oh, the story of it's pretty
Yeah.
good. If you like watching like a game like a movie, it has an alright story. It's very similar to the movie Heat.
I do think I've seen that, but I do not remember when. This looks really familiar. I don't know. I'm not ringing any bells right now. I hear people talk about it, and then like the Grand Theft Auto Online, a lot of people still
I have over
play, and it's
6,000.
all sorts of crazy stuff in there.
Hey, what
Do you
happened
have over
there?
6,000 hours on GTA Online?
Yeah, it's like 284 days. So times 284 by 24. And that's around how many hours I have just online. Same account, same profile. Like my main character, I'm like a rank level 1134, and on my secondary character, I'm like a rank 341.
Wow.
I'm
That's
like
cool.
not. I'm probably like not even probably downplaying it for reals though. Like I'm probably a lot higher and I don't even know it. I'm just really stoned right now.
I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto, right? And I put a lot of time in Grand Theft Auto. You know, I got
Online?
it built online, and I played Ballad of Gay Tony. I got $1 billion in that game playing the fighting, the Fight Club, right?
The only one I played a ton of was San Andreas, or not San Andreas, Vice City.
Vice City.
Yeah, the 80s one.
Yeah. Well, in the Ballad of Gay Tony, which is a DLC for 4, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It changes some of the city, and there's a fight club, right? You go down there, you can fight the guys, and I think you fight like 3 rounds, and you beat the guy, and then you win. And you could do that. You could make money doing that, or you could bet on the fights, and just 2 NPCs fight each other, right?
Yeah.
Now, I used to fuck around in the game, and I used to get hobos to fight each other already, right? I'd pick a fight with a hobo, they'd start trying to fight me, and then you run near another hobo and let them hit him. Then the 2 hobos fight each other, right?
Okay.
You can do what was that? What was that band reality show? Like hobo fights. It's not hobo fights.
Bum fights.
Bum fights. You do bum fights in Grand Theft Auto.
That was
Just get 2 hobos to fight.
That was the guy who went on Dr. Phil dressed as Dr. Phil, right?
That's
Yep.
right. Yep.
Okay.
And got kicked off the show.
He was one of there's 4 guys who originally started bum fights, and he was like the second guy. The main guy that like originally like was the main drive behind those things getting made. Once they were made, he was like, "Oh shit, I don't want to be involved with this." And then the other 3 guys were like, "Fuck this, we're making money." And the guy who like pulled the trigger and like really like exploited out like online, he was the guy that went on Dr. Phil. Do you know about Rufus?
No.
No.
Rufus the stunt bum was a bum that was featured on Bum Fights, and they would get him to like run into like drive-through menus and all kinds of like hurt himself, break bottles on his head, and all kinds of shit. And he ended up getting his life together. And he was going around speaking to different schools and telling kids like, you know, the dangers of life and
Hey
like,
kids, don't go on bum fights.
yeah, like don't, you know, like if you got loving parents, you know, love them. Don't be a piece of shit to them. And a semi T-boned him and fucking killed him.
Jesus Christ.
And he was like, he was only like talking to kids, like like you know, he was only like doing good shit for I think like 6 months of his life. Like he was clean for like 2 years, but you know, it took him a while to get his shit straight before he could start giving people advice on where he went wrong.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah. And then he just died.
Oh, that's...
Like it was all for nothing.
Well, that's sad.
That's how
That's
life
sad.
works,
know.
I suppose.
I would tell you about how I made $1 billion in the Fight Club
Yeah.
in Grand Theft Auto 4.
$1 billion?
So you're betting
Yes.
on NPCs, so that means you're just like watching the fights, or are you actually
No.
like dragging
No,
other
no.
people
I
into...
just watched the fight. It's one-on-one. But you watch enough of them, and I figured out with the guy who's really strong versus a guy who's weak. And then I would put all my money on that bet.
On the weak guy.
No, the guy I knew was going to win. Because
Okay.
occasionally they put two guys in there. You watch them enough, and you're like, "That well, this guy's a good fighter. That guy's a good fighter, and that guy's just a palette swap of that other guy." And they would do that. Like you could tell it's the same guy, but he's wearing different clothes. It's the same guy though.
They do the same thing with the horse races too. If you look at the names and the colors of the horses and online, you can do something similar.
Well, I figured, I knew for sure when I play, I'd bet, I'm like, I'd win, I'd lose, I'd win. But occasionally I'd be like, oh, I know this guy is going to beat this other guy. I know he's going to beat him. And then I bet every dollar I had. And then I just eventually maxed out the money. Just maxed out the money you could get, which was $1 billion. I had really $999,999. Right. It was
I
all
have
nine.
over
I was like, oof.
I have over $1 billion in GTA online.
Yeah, I did too on that game, but that was gifted to me.
Yeah, I
because
didn't
people
get
just
it
run
money
around
dropped.
glitching.
What we were doing is my crew, we would have a race. You can have like 16 people in the race. Well, everybody had their act too. And if you won the race, everybody who lost would run that mission for you one time.
Are
So
you talking about UFC or MMA?
GTA. Grand Theft Auto.
GTA, Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, the video game, not the crime.
Fuck, that's even worse.
Grand Theft.
No. You're not even talking about stealing real cars. He's getting bored.
Oh, well, wait, who is that? Who the guy came in? Was that the guy who wanted to beat up donkeys? I mean, kangaroos.
I think he wanted to rape a kangaroo. Actually, he said.
Hey, that sounds like a party.
Yeah.
Gonna have a good old time. That kangaroo down there. Oh, fuck that! Fuck this kangaroo.
He did.
Fucking crazy.
Well, fuck a
He
kangaroo.
kept saying it. He kept saying it too. I want to beat up a kangaroo. You know what I mean?
Spend his entire vacation fund to find a kangaroo to fuck, I guess.
Yeah. But I found out that people from Australia actually do use boomerangs.
Yeah.
Dude, they're no joke. You can fuck yourself up using a boomerang.
Yeah. I thought it was just a thing. I'm like, this is not really. All the kids aren't playing with boomerangs. Yeah.
It's like
Well, you know, when we were younger, all the kids had a boomerang.
I had a toy one.
What? Everybody had a boomerang.
I had one. I was an only child though, so it only makes sense for me to have one.
I had
Just
a
handing out to
plastic
everybody
one, I think.
in the schools.
No, not when I was in school.
No, I'm
Like,
saying in Australia, they're just handing out boomerangs at the school.
weren't they
Yeah.
like originally a weapon? Like that's what they were designed for.
Yes, I'm
Like,
gonna go to Australia and fuck a kangaroo.
oh, dude, let's go. Fucking right on.
Fuck this guy.
Well,
Fuck this guy. Fucking kangaroos.
Yeah,
Oh, nothing.
gotta watch
I
out
heard that
with those kangaroos,
I
I
heard
guess.
I heard that the meat from fucking Taco Bell is kangaroo meat.
That's untrue. That can't be right.
It might be in
I know.
Australia.
I was a manager there, and
Maybe in Australia.
yeah, who knows?
But see,
I bet it
you
tastes
work
good.
at Taco Bell. You're cooler than everybody here in the room.
No.
Coolest guy because you work at Taco Bell. Taco Bell is awesome. I am a Taco Bell lemming. Whatever new food product they come out with, I'm doing it. If Taco Bell said, "Hey, we got a new flavor chalupa over there," I'd be like, "Where?"
The
I
naked
got
chicken chalupa fucking slams. We used to
great.
get we used to put chicken inside the naked chicken chalupa and then put a pump of nacho cheese in it and just eat it like that. Just all chicken, just chicken and cheese. All that shit about the cream.
Pretty good, actually. The
I wanted to go to a KFC Taco Bell and get some KFC chicken in the chicken taco.
There's
Right.
one right by my mom's house. So don't tempt me. I might do this. I'll make a video of me doing it too.
The crunch wrap
KFC
shape is the best
Taco
way to fold a tortilla, no matter what you're putting in it, if it's the right size. Obviously, but it's just like that.
Well,
that
how are you? How would you combine
on
them?
the underside?
How would you combine them, Teddy?
Well, what?
The
Combine your
KFC.
Your KFC Taco
yeah.
Bell. What would your order?
Yeah.
Oh, or either naked chicken and the KFC chicken. KFC chicken tender in naked chicken taco. For a chicken, chicken
get a double down inside of it, basically.
Well, if I'm to combine all the places, right, the ultimate thing, you get the Pizza Hut KFC Taco Bell, Pizza KFC Taco Bell,
Okay.
right? And then you can make a giant pizza chalupa, a pizza crunch wrap, right? Using a pizza to make a
Like
crunch
roll
wrap.
out a big ol' tortilla the size of a gigantic pizza and fold
Right,
it
right,
over
right. You
and
roll
put
up
it in
the
the
top, you
pizza
roll up,
oven. Okay.
you could roll up the pizza with taco ingredients and KFC chicken ingredients, right? You know what I'm saying?
That sounds pretty good. I'd eat that.
Man,
Eat that right
because the
now.
KFC Taco Bell Pizza Hut is the ultimate. It's the ultimate combo place. These places exist. KFC Taco Bell.
Did I tell you what I used to make when I worked there? Like what was my I called it the Quattro Queso Polo Pie.
Oh.
Yeah. So you take a pump of nacho cheese, put it on a 6-inch, fold it. You put nacho cheese on it and fold it, and then you unfold it so the cheese is like spread all over it evenly. Then you put 2 scoops of chicken on it, then 3 cheese. So you have a total of 4 different cheeses. That's Quattro Queso. And then Polo is chicken. And then you take another 6-inch and you put it on top of that. And then you steam it and grill it. And you cut it twice so it's in 4 little squares. So it's like a little pie. And and sometimes I'd take cinnamon from like the cinnamon twist we would make, and I'd just get like a pinch of it and like dash it in there. It tasted exactly like Christmas. Like everybody said, like this reminds me of Christmas time, and it was just a tiny bit.
Chicken and cheese and just a little cinnamon on top. You got to grill it too. They will let you grill anything at Taco Bell. You're like, you want a burrito? Okay. Say grill it too. They'll throw it in a thing where they like on both sides.
The
Make some
clam
bedding.
grill.
Yeah, makes it better to grill just about anything for you. It's in the app. You go to the thing, you go down the bottom, and say grill it. Click grill it.
I used to use the grill cleaner on that when I would clean, and it was a lot more smokier than the big normal tortilla grill, but that's because it was dirtier. And somebody there like argued with me on like how to properly clean it, and I'm like, you're supposed to clean it with the stuff that's called grill cleaner. And how they would clean it would just be like they'd get 5 of those blue towels, those sanitary towels, and put them in hot water and then just wipe it down with just those towels. And or they would use a scratch pad and then they would re-wipe it down with a blue towel.
They're not following procedure.
No.
Well, you gotta follow procedure. That's what
they're
makes
dead now. They're like a
Girl?
yeah, they died. They're like 22 and they got pneumonia, and I offered them car rides like even after I left that job. I live right by it. I'm like, I can give you a ride home. I'll be awake at 3 o'clock in the morning. Just let me know when or if you need it. Not once did he ever take me up on that offer. He's like, "Oh, I like walking in the snow, my t-shirt." And it's like, dude, you're getting pneumonia. And that's exactly how he passed away. Well, they said it was a COVID-induced pneumonia.
That doesn't help.
Yeah.
It's a respiratory only. It's the immune system. Immune system is impacted.
And then his mom still like doesn't believe that that COVID's a real thing. She still thinks it's fucking fake news. It's like, dude, your own fucking kid. Your own kid.
Well,
that's why I'm in hell.
Right.
We're all in hell. Also, I need to go to bed. I gotta wrap
Hey, the show's ending, everybody. It's time to party. Krimtacular's going to bed.
Yeah,
Bring out the
boy.
bitches and beer.
Okay. Let's play that.
She catches your glance, you never wanted this dance, and now she has you in her hands. You'll never see the attack, she'll knock you flat on your back, and you will beg from where you're at. Cause she's a pretty little dump, but you should be aware. She's got a hairpin trigger and a renegade stare. It starts with a smile, she'll pop fire with fire. She'll make you think you got away with everything you desire. Glides so flawlessly into your life. And as she sips champagne, your senses fade, lost into the night. Pretty little dumper, you should be aware. She's got a hairpin trigger and a renegade stare. It starts with a smile, she'll pop fire with fire. She'll make you think you got away with everything you desire. The room begins to sweat as she draws near. The walls make way to measure her seduction. And as she slowly draws her fingers down your lips, you can't breathe cause her stone cold heart's the last thing you'll ever see. Very last thing you'll ever see. Pretty little dumper, you should be.
That's the show, everybody. I don't know what the show was exactly, but maybe I'll figure it out. Who knows? She won't miss.
It starts with a smile, shut like fire with fire. She'll make you think you got away with everything you desire. But soon you're gonna learn that you will play her game. Mystified intentions wrapped around your brain. An electrified attraction that you can't resist. Now she has you in her sights, and she won't miss. She won't miss. No, she won't miss. Now she has you in her sights, and she won't miss.
Good night, everybody.